right, if y'all got headphones on, you might want to turn them down.
Please don't make a song on race. Please don't make a song on guns. Please don't rap about girls in chains. Please don't rap about doing drugs. Please don't sell out. Please don't fail us. Please don't kill yourself and blame us. Please don't blow up. Just get better. Please stay underground forever. Please don't let the money change you. Please be good with what you made. Please remain who you were when we found you halfway in your grave. Are you depressed again? Write about it. Please explain. Cause when you feel like dying, that just helps me through my day. Look, I ain't changing for a buck. I ain't changing for a fan. I ain't changing nothing up. This is who the I am. If you with me, I hope that y'all enjoy it. Beware of all the fake fans trying to destroy it. Yeah, I ain't switching it up. I am the man that I was way before I blew up and everyone fell in love. Never once gave a been doing me from the jump, and I will never become the man that you wish I was. You ain't my mama. Yeah. You ain't my boss. You ain't my papa. Yeah. You ain't the Jesus on my cross. God bless you though. Please stop using auto-tune, cause you sound great, I love your voice. Please don't drink to kill the pain, you sobered up and made that choice. Please don't stop responding to my comments if you took calm down off that pedestal I put you on. Please don't contradict yourself and make songs with those famous rappers. Please just barely pay your rent. I'll buy a t-shirt, autograph it. Please don't ever change your style or cut your hair or switch your side. Do that and I'll leave you. Please just stay the same until you die. Look, I ain't changing for a buck. I ain't changing for a fan. I ain't changing nothing up. This is who the I am. If you with me, I hope that y'all enjoy it. Beware of all the fake fans trying to destroy it. Yeah, I ain't switching it up. I am the man that I was way before I blew up and everyone fell in love. Never once gave a been doing me from the jump, and I will never become the man that you wish I was. You ain't my mama. Yeah. You ain't my boss. You ain't my papa. Yeah. You ain't the Jesus on my cross. God bless you though. Please don't talk about politics. Please don't talk about God. Please don't get no more tattoos. I think you've done a lot. Please don't disagree with me. I only want the best for you. I only want what
All right. And the reason why I played that song, you know, you there's always, and I'm not a rapper. That was Tom McDonald, and it was called Fake Fans, right? I didn't want y'all to listen to the part that, you know, he was talking about rapping. You got to beware of fake fans, right? And fake people. And that's why I played that song, and I implore all you guys to go listen to the whole song and just put me in there. You know, put auditing in there. Put my show in the song when he talks about rap and all that stuff. Of course, I don't rap. You know, you always got fake fans out there, right? And I'm not talking to anybody in particular. Okay, so y'all don't get it twisted. But you always got people out there that are fake, you know, fake. They tell you, they tell you, hey man, I love you, man. I mean, you're the best. And then you turn around, and next time, you see them on another channel or something, and they talking shit about you, or behind your back to some people that actually are loyal to me. And it's all fake. And another thing, the song specifically was talking about changing, right? And it says, when I blow up, I'll be the same as I was, right? Or when I blew up. I think it says when I blew up, meaning when they got, bigger, right? When, in my case, subscribers, right? Because that kind of defines me, I guess, in a certain, that's the term. I'm not defined by my subscribers, right? But they are a part of me. So when people talk and disrespect, that's disrespecting my whole me, right? That's disrespecting all of you guys. I'll never be fake, right? I'm not fake. I'm who I am. When I had one subscriber, I'm same fucking way as I am right now, today. I am the same person. I didn't change, right? All right, I'm the same guy. I'm the absolute same. Now, there's a bunch of people, especially on YouTube, that are not, right? They get big headed, they let the number beside their subscribers dictate how they act and what they do. So yes, we're doing a panel today. Just let me rant. Let me let me get this out. All right. I got a label, right? And on this channel is Jeff is Here Live. Most people know me as Jeff, right? I even said something to a couple of people about, hey, when you say hey to me, how about saying, hey, NC Tyrant Hunter, or hey, Jeff is Here Live? Because that's essential my name. That's what, y'all associate me with these two channels. Okay, I got a third now, but it's not out there good yet. But what I'm getting at is I got a brand. I got to show you guys that brand the best way I can. And the best way I can do it is to show you guys everything, right? To be accountable. And I do. I don't lie to you guys about nothing. If y'all got something y'all want to ask me. I'll tell you everything but my PIN to my fucking credit card, right? Or debit card, or my social. You're not getting it either. I just hate fake people, right? I really despise fake people. And y'all don't hear me rant hardly at all. I never go on rants, right? I can't even remember the last time I had a rant, right? But I just hate fake people, man. People, they either like me or they don't, and if you don't like me, don't be here. Damn, nobody's twisting your arm, right? And I will be respected on my channel. I don't give a damn if President fucking Donald Trump was on here. He would not disrespect me on in my house. This is my house. Nobody else's house. Right? Now, I do have guests, and that's what they are. So you come in my house, you don't disrespect my house. Right? They are a lot of, Jeremiah, they are a lot of fake people. Absolutely, man. And I know people will look at you, Bo, and smile and laugh and cry with you, and then go to another place and just, and I'm not talking about anybody in particular, guys. So don't get it twisted. I'm just talking about in general, you know what I mean? In life, or, I've had this channel now for over getting close to 2 years. Well, I don't know about this channel, but anyway, I've been on YouTube, auditing and stuff for getting close to 2 years now. Right. I've seen them all. I've seen the nice ones. I've seen the assholes. I've seen the backstabbers. I've seen all kind of stuff, right? But I'm not gonna tolerate is somebody's disrespecting my house, right? I've let it happen too often because I'm a nice guy, right? I'm what you call one of those nice guys. But let me tell you something about nice guys. You don't want to fuck with them. I'm telling you that right now. That's the last thing you want to do is fuck with somebody quiet and nice, because they will go ape shit on you. They absolutely will. Trust me. My son's the same way. But you fucking piss him off, he'll throw down. I'm just saying. Anyway, so I just wanted to say that I'm going to play some videos. We're going to talk about some stuff. And I invite all you guys, hey, come on up. If you ain't never been up here before, come on. I won't bite your head off. There's the link. And like I said, another reason why I played that, and if y'all hadn't heard it, y'all don't know who Tom McDonald is. Tom McDonald is a rapper, whatever, musician. He's pretty cool. He's got a lot of nice songs out there. And another one I like is You So Stupid. And it's got everybody. It's a damn good song. And I'll play some of that right now, just so y'all can hear it if y'all hadn't heard it already. Let me cue it up right quick. If you got earphones on, you might want to turn them down. Okay, I'm just saying. This sums up people right here. You know, people just getting fucking stupid.
But there's Uzis in our schools. Every dude who touched a boob or a booty getting me
Yeah,
too. What you
yeah.
expect
I
from
got
the
turned
kids who
on
went to
by
Hooters
Blind
after
Man No
school? We're all
Justice, and I
triggered and
can't
offensive.
hear
We're
it
all
enough.
racist and we're sexist. We all grew up watching South Park. How are we offended? Now being
So I'm
fat
gonna
is
let this
beautiful.
play for
Name a
about
thing that you
15
can
to
do.
20
Jumping
seconds.
jacks, run a mile, live past 42. Man, it used to be cool to just flip a bird to the system, and now it's trendy to be triggered and pretend you're a victim. It's my race, it's my weight, it's because I'm a Christian. I hate the internet and anyone who has an opinion. And everybody angry if you say white. Okay, fine. Pass me the brush and I'll paint my face to the shades right. Let's talk about abortion. Sorry, tell me how this works. Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth? Weird. Y'all so stupid. Why are y'all so stupid? Get better problems, I swear to God that y'all want them. Y'all so dumb. People so stupid. People so dumb. People so boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. Get better issues, we're gonna run out of tissues, it's so dumb. I'm a hater because I can't relate to gay pride. Call me homophobic because I don't want to date guys. K-tight. I, for one, am not surprised the world declined along the way. Give trophies to children for losing just because they decide.
All right. I'm not gonna play the whole thing for obvious reasons. I wanna shout you guys out. What's up, Troy? One Hot Gal, Alexander, Barbara, Ad, Jeremiah.com, ex bootlicker, Justice, Struck by Lightning. Who else we got here? Bama Green Eyes, David, Pierre. Thanks for being here, guys. Reverend Fuzzies, Safety Man, Be Good Man, Be Good Man. Oh damn, you done got a backup channel there, Safety Man. I hear you.
No, not a backup channel. I just changed my name because
Yeah.
in this day and age there is no safety.
I got you.
I had my own little videos I put up, and so I went ahead and changed it. Although it's popping up a safety man on your panel, but it's good and good and because we all want to be safe, but you know what? It's very hard to. So
it is. I'm about done with this. Drew C, James Sweely, there's another James Golden Eyes. Anybody else? Socio Awkward. I see you, man. HRP News, listening while driving. Golden Eyes, I said. Space, glad to see you, man. Troy, Jody Love, Desert Goat. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Bama Green, I think I said. Yeah. And listen, we're going to talk about some different things. Hey, what's up, Larry? Talls, I see you, man. Appreciate you being here. I just wanted to get that out of the way because I can't stand fake people. I really can't. There's way too many of them out there, and I know some of them hide, some of them you can't tell they fake. But yeah, I hope you got my email today. Outlook.com. I thank you. And if y'all hadn't seen that video, I posted on MC Tyrant Hunter. That's some crazy wild stuff, man. Absolutely wild. So go give that a look. Let me see if I can get the link for you. I should have it queued up already. So that's me being a bad host. Somebody will probably get it before I do. Cause I got to go out the channels and, oh man, hang on. I am real. I hear you, Drew C. Well, you know, I can tell a lot of you guys are here every night, right? A lot of you guys are here every night, and I appreciate the hell out of that. Y'all just don't know. I mean, I wish I could do something for y'all, other than, you know, play videos and holler your names out, because I really appreciate every one of you. There's 40 in here now. There's usually 40 in here every night. Every night I go live, and it ain't even nighttime yet. I went live at 4:00 on purpose, just to maybe get some different people in here that don't watch my show, right?
diversity,
That's why I did it. That's why, hey sis, son. That's why I did, you know, went live a little earlier, because I want to switch it up a little bit. Where am I at? What am I doing? Oh yeah, getting the link. Oh, shit. Where's Joe B at? He'd have had the link already, right? I'm just saying. He would. He'd be like, I already got it. Never mind. He said, what the fuck, man? What's up, Joe?
What's up, pimp? I know you're early. I'm at work, and I see what's happening. Somebody called you a fake. What's going on?
No. I'm just, man. I've been looking at some, different videos and different live streams. I wasn't talking about nobody in particular. I just hate fake motherfuckers. I mean, I despise them. And I played Fake Fans by Tom McDonald. You know what I mean? And it's awesome. And I told everybody to put me in there, take him out, insert me in my channels or whatnot.
Right.
And it really touched on and not changing it. And some fans want you to change for them, right? And the song reflected it. It reflected that message. I'm not going to change just because I'm the same. And that's what I was saying earlier. I'm the same now as I was when I had one subscriber and when I first started.
That's kind of your charm. That's kind of your identifying a part of your personality there, right?
Right. That's it. But you got people saying, oh, why do you do that? Why do you do that? I'm me. That's what I do. If you don't like me, I'm not going to change. If you don't like me, turn the fucking channel, man.
I'm having those issues myself this fucking morning. I got a motherfucker telling me to change, and if you don't, I'm not gonna fuck with you, man. I'm getting that fucking shit. And Jeff, I do not act well to ultimatums or authority.
No. I don't either. It tell me to change. You know what I mean? Tell me I'm doing something wrong. Well, if I fuck up, come on, talk to me. If I fuck up, I want you to say something, right? But if I'm doing the same fucking shit for 2 years now, almost 2 years, I've been doing the same thing. Been trying to get the message out there, trying to talk to people, trying to show my love to loyal people that have like-minded brains that want to talk about stuff. Sometimes we don't talk about nothing but bullshit, but I still try. I try to do what I can. I'm not a well-educated. I'm self-educated. I got fucking common sense. It got me this far. I'm still riding that fucking train.
Yeah. Well, it's, I did a video a little bit ago and I put it up and then I talk about, there's a lot of people that I'm not sure if they're for the community or not, because my video, I talk about how people ride that fence. They don't know what side they want to go on. So they hang on to that fence, throwing shit on both sides and deciding which one they want to jump on.
I hope that's you, Golden. Is that you?
That's me.
All right.
I just don't. Sorry, I forgot to text you.
No, you're all right.
Cool.
You're all right.
Oh, there's two of you.
What? Oh, there is, ain't there? Wow, look at that.
God, I can only handle one.
I know, right?
All right.
Yeah, I just put the video, the link out there to that new video, and I want to let me go ahead and say this. I want to apologize if I multi-texted motherfuckers. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about other people could see the fucking other name or
how much shit did you get? I did that once. And no,
I had a lot of them said, "Hey, I love group text." Yeah.
It was kind of cool. There was no names involved, so the only one that
you were the only motherfucker said, I hate that. People hate that shit.
Oh.
A lot of people said they like them, so I don't know.
I didn't say that.
No, you not. I was talking to Joe.
Yes, because I've been in those and I've seen what people get, and if you didn't get it, it shows good.
Hey, check it out though. I hate them too. I don't even do them. That's the first time. That's the first time I ever done it. I hate it. Listen,
it didn't go forever though. It only lasted 5 minutes.
It can't go on. Right?
It can, as long as somebody keeps texting, that shit'll keep going and going and going. I've been involved. I've been involved in a 3-way text, right? Gaston, Tent, and Kev. I'll be God, man. I've tried my damnedest to get out of that, dude. And it keeps going and going. I'm like,
imagine 20. Imagine 20
I
niggas.
know.
Who
I
this?
don't.
Why'd you
I
text
know.
me? Hey, Joe Cool. Imagine that shit.
Yeah, no. But if you don't say who you are, they don't even know.
No, it was like playing mystery date. It was actually
Yeah.
kind of cool. It's like, who is that? Who is that? I thought one of them was Carolina because somebody had mentioned. So I went and I saw it in her chat and I was like, "Happy birthday, Carolina!" She's like, "Thank you, but it's not my birthday." And I'm like, "Oh." She's like,
Yeah,
group text, right?
The group
Oh,
text. I was like, "Yeah."
Let me clear this up. On my Facebook. I don't know why. My wife pointed this shit out to me just about 5 minutes ago. I was wondering why everybody was telling me happy birthday today. Tomorrow's my birthday.
I
on
got calls
Facebook
today saying today is Jeff's birthday.
Yeah.
To tell him happy birthday.
Right. On Facebook, it said the 10th. So everybody's getting a notification going out on Facebook saying it's happy birthday to Jeff. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, fuck. My wife said, why do you got the 10th on your Facebook? I'm like, I don't. And she said, yes, you do. I'm like, oh,
they're just trying to make you a day older. That's all.
I guess, man. But that was
in a
funny.
rush,
That's
right?
funny. That's funny. They won't let you change it?
No, I just did. I just changed it. Yeah. I had to ask the wife how to do that. Hell, I don't even know nothing about Facebook, man.
I know, right?
Fuck that Facebook. The only reason I got Facebook is because of my 2 channels. That was it. Because somebody said it would help, get the word message out or something.
That is true. I forward all your videos on my Facebook. Now, my Facebook is just for my family and friends and people I went to school with and
I know,
stuff
right?
like that. So mine's really private, but everything else is open.
Yeah. No, I don't have. I didn't think about the like making another account for just my channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think my kids are on there or somebody. I think my wife tagged me or something, and everybody got to see. I think my kids or something. And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not hiding them out. It ain't like they stepchild or anything. I mean, they're not hiding from no damn body. I'm not hiding from the man. So who gives a fuck?
Disorderly is that type. Every time I'm with them, he's like, Joe, you got to get Facebook and Twitter and so and and Instagram, and this is how you build your so and so's, blah blah. I'm good. If that time comes, great. But disorderly, yes, that is one way to do shit. But I'm gonna do the big headed shit, man. I get the same fucking numbers you get, and I don't do that shit. And my day is full. Yesterday, I didn't get a chance to do nothing. I got off work.
We never got the same fucking numbers. Who you kidding?
What happened? What?
Who you fucking kidding? We ain't never had the same
I'm talking
numbers.
being disorderly.
Okay. I
He's stressed and stressed and angry all the time because he has to work fucking hard for that shit.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I work, man. This shit don't come easy to me.
I do and I even do it on fucking lives. I tell motherfuckers I will not entertain you. If you're interested in getting to know me, motherfucker, you can get look in on my life and see what I'm doing.
You can find you on any panel. That's what you should have said. Hey,
right.
I'm on every fucking panel. Let's do that.
If I got fucking 500 people in the room and my chat stopped working, I'll be like, oh, I can't see chat. I'm finna leave.
On here.
Yeah.
And I'll kill a fucking live, man. I'm there to fucking, I don't know, just say hi to my friends and enjoy myself. I am not here to entertain a motherfucker. And motherfuckers know that when they come to see me, that I'm not gonna, do entertaining shit. You get what you get, and they're cool with that. So I don't have that fucking stress right now, and I don't have the time to do other shit. I don't have time to do fucking YouTube and work and take care of my family and my brother and run errands and go grocery shopping. I ain't got time for shit else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't do, I'm disabled, so I got all the fucking time in the world, really. I mean, I'm being honest. Everybody knows it. I sit here at this fucking desk. But I work my ass off sitting here, man. It ain't, and it is discouraging when you don't lift a fucking finger and all you do is just mash send on a fucking video, and I sit here and work for days. I mean, mean, I don't resent you for that, but it's discouraging as fuck.
Hey, somebody said when I was young, I read this and I didn't understand it. They were authors, I think, and one of them has said that when my friend does well or gets an award, a part of me inside dies, and I didn't understand it. But I think this is what we're talking about. The competition between us and all of that bullshit. As much as I fucking love you and all of that shit, man. If you got 10,000 subs in a week, I'm gonna be on some grr shit. It ain't. I don't know why, but I'm gonna be like grr, and I'm gonna be encouraged to work harder or some shit.
Well, that's actually called healthy. That's healthy. That's what the fuck? I just have the word in my head. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been really like.
Right, can I say something right quick?
Competition. It's healthy competition.
Yeah, let me say something right quick. I'm not trying to change the subject or nothing. We'll go right back to it. .com. I really apologize. I had you on a multi-text. Okay. And
where's .com?
No, he sent me an email. He said, "I'm not sure why I'm receiving these messages. Please let me know." I had you on a multiple text, man. It's my fault. I apologize. Nobody doxed you. Nobody knows your number.
There were no names attached.
Yeah, there's no names involved. As long as you didn't say, "Hey, this is .com."
Hey Jeff, I've been in those situations a couple times, and I remain quiet because if I say, "What's up, baby?" Everybody gonna know who I am. So
I know who you are.
Right. So and I'm sure people do know who you was, especially the way you said. Some people hate that shit. I'm just saying.
No, I text you personally on that. It wasn't group text.
Okay. I got you. I wasn't them looking at it really. But .com. Nobody's got your info, man. So please don't be sore at me. I won't do it again.
Yes, this happens once and you learn. He won't do it again.
I won't. You know what I mean? And listen, okay, let me put your mind at ease a little bit more. The people that I did the group text, I know them pretty well, and they would not give out numbers or none of that bullshit. Okay?
Yeah. No, I actually deleted it.
Let's put your mind at ease on that. Right.
And .com, as long as you don't say something in there, hey, this is me .com. Nobody know your fucking number unless they already got it. Like some of those you sent, Jeff. I got hardly no fucking contacts in here, and some of them popped up. So I already know who they are. And like you say, these are people that are family. And the fact that people didn't give you shit over it should let you know that you chose well.
Yeah, a few of them actually said, "Oh, I love the," or especially Carolina. She's a little, dense sometimes, but she's like, I'm just speaking the truth.
I know. I got the group text where motherfuckers were saying, "Yes, I love it. I know."
Yes, I know. Not saying she's dense for liking them. I'm just saying, I mean, it could, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
and nobody's got nobody's info, man. I mean, if you don't, and .com said he didn't reply, so that's good. Nobody even
and delete it, and you won't get all those fucking
right. And I hadn't got because I stopped. I think I stopped it because I'm not getting no more of them. Right?
I turned off the notifications.
Right, I did the same. So you can turn the notification bell off, and it won't even bother you no more. And I apologize.
I've been there. I was worried about you. I've been there. I was
shit won't happen.
Like shit for the next fucking 2 hours. Every 15 minutes, you're gonna get a response, and then someone's gonna say, "We all stop fucking sending this."
Yeah, right. I can't stand them. I can't, man. Especially Gaston and Kev and Tenth, man. Man, they got it one time. They was doing it at like 2:00 in the morning. I'm like, oh fuck, come on, man. And then I figured I asked Google how to stop it, right? Because I didn't even know how to stop it. I'm just saying I don't do it, right? So
he texted me. Jeff texted me and said, "How do I get out of this shit?" And then he was like, "Oh, don't worry, I got it." But
I Googled it right then. But right when I asked you, I said, "Fuck it, I can ask Google how to do it." But yeah, thank you guys for not getting too twisted about it. And after Joe said that in text, I didn't send no more multiple texts, right? I send them individually.
Yes.
It was a lot of work doing that, but
but that's how you got to do that shit, man. I don't know I'm sure this helps. Say if you're in the same company or some shit like that, but this doesn't work well for real life. You know, you send a group text to motherfuckers. You think you just gonna put it out there, and suddenly when that nigga replies back, everybody hears every fucking thing. I don't see it as beneficial unless we're trying to have a meeting on auditing or something.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what hey 5-speed, by the way.
Can I say something?
I jumped up here. Do you see that message from PD?
Yeah.
No, hang on.
Look at that, Jeff. It's to you, buddy.
Defense, PD.
My time.
Nuclear what?
Nuclear iodine.
Oh no, that's why he said he was going in for that today.
You don't have Jeff email PD's wife. Get you some 39 at gmail.com. Gmail him so he can give you the phone number.
Yeah, she got my phone number.
She said she couldn't find it.
She couldn't find it.
Oh, it's probably okay. Here, there's my email address. Please send me an email and I'll get the phone number to you again. Wow. Oh man, that's bad because he did say something about that was weird because he said if I'm not back, I will let certain people know. So he undoubtedly, had it in his mind that something might go down. So
interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm sure he didn't figure adverse effects of iodine. I'm sure he didn't see that shit coming.
He must have had a CAT scan or something.
All right, guys.
Put that shit in his system as a I forget what you call it.
Yeah,
I appreciate you jumping up here, letting me know to read the chat. Sometimes
I figured you didn't see it, so I figured I'd jump up here and let you know.
Thank you.
Peace, everybody. I appreciate it. You all later.
You can stay up here and chat with us if you want to, man.
I don't know. Joe's smoking a couple blunts over there, man. It's choking me.
I'm working.
I'm trying to get the contact buzz myself. I'm just saying.
In fact, maybe I can see some of the shit I fucking painted. All these fucking walls. I did all that shit. Everything you see behind me, I painted all that shit.
Much love, Mrs. PD. Sending hugs and prayers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, I hung the paintings and all of that bullshit.
PD is definitely good people.
Yes, he is. He's actually, listen, PD is actually a father to us all. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to call him an old man.
No,
I'm just saying,
right. He's that old wise dude.
He is. When I talk to him, it's like I'm laying on the couch, right? And he's the doctor, right? He is the psychiatrist, right?
I tell you where I gained mass respect for PD the night that he was up in Emos and we were talking about all of that crazy stuff. I realized right then and there, me and PD, we're kind of on the same page.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sancho, actually, I'm having a shit day. And I got some other shit to rap with you about, but I'm having a shit day. I'm having some drama with my girl and all that bullshit. But thanks for asking.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, this is the worst. This time, I'm not even gonna fucking talk about it. But this is this is bad. This one's bad.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, brother.
Yeah.
No, seriously. I mean, I know if you care about somebody, that's some tough shit,
it's brutal.
No jokes.
It's brutal. And I wanted to be good because last night was stressful as fuck with everybody trying to get me to listen, rat Josh out and all that bullshit.
I was listening to some of that live stream. I didn't get to finish it all. But I was listening to all that, man. I really, wow. Yeah. I don't know. I hadn't finished it, so I'm not gonna comment about it,
It ended on a good note. But I spent 2 hours with motherfuckers telling me, well, I just can't see how a man would do what you do, make your decision like I'm beneath them and I know nothing. And to every motherfucker's credit, when, at some point, every motherfucker's like, every motherfucker broke bread and was like, Joe, my bad, and that type of shit, which ended well. So I thought everything was cool and all of that bullshit. And then this morning, more drama jump off in another area of my fucking life.
Right.
Well, Joe, you know, in all life, even what you're going through, it's a work in progress, and sometimes it ain't nobody's business what you have to go through.
All right.
That's it, brother. Some things are personal.
I try to keep it quiet, but since Sancho asked, and I got to talk to him about something else. If I get a chance, I wanted to rap with him about something totally different too. But
are you talking about in confidence, in private? Is that?
Well, I just well, it ain't fucking confident private. I thought Sancho might be interested in Omaha and Josh are gonna break bread. And I wanted to tell him about how they plan on doing it, that type of shit. It's nothing big or secret or nothing, but you know.
Well, didn't they already break bread? And for what I watched a little bit of it, Omaha wasn't it a beef about taking a plea or something or something stupid like that?
Yes.
I can give you what I would do in a situation. Now, when it pertains to my family, right? I'm gonna try to get out so I can take care of them, right? It don't matter about the plea. I don't think. Now, this is my opinion. I don't know if I would do this because I hadn't had to.
Are you talking about the Omaha, dude?
Yeah, Omaha. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So if what they were saying was true, he done it because he needed to get out and take care of his family and get his car and all this other stuff. I don't have a problem with him doing that, man. Every man is different when it comes to shit like that.
Jeff,
I have a problem. I have a problem with it because literally the day before, he was on NNE stream talking all this shit about, man, fuck the police. If I get arrested, fuck them. I don't care if I get arrested. Talking all major kinds of.
Now, if you bitched out after that, then that's a problem. Yeah.
Now, and he talks a lot. You could tell that he's used to talking to get himself out of shit.
Right.
And, he's used to, being able to just shuffle around to get out from underneath stuff.
I got you.
Used to have worked for him in the past. And watching that video, and this is just, from what I've perceived, my perception of the situation was that that whole scenario could have went much different. But I have a feeling it was because the camera was rolling. He wanted to show his ass. And because of that, he got caught up, and it was unnecessary. And well, that's what happens when you play deals.
Sancho, jump up here, man.
I agree with Jeff. I got no issue with a motherfucker deciding this and that. But Josh has a good point. He's not a regular guy. He's the guy that always says, if you take a plea, you're a piece of shit. You're an ignorant fuck. You can't take a plea.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you would say. That's what you would say all the time. Yeah.
If you portray that you got big balls and you're not going to back down from nothing or nobody, and then you get bitch slapped or something and don't do nothing about it, that's the problem. I mean, that's essentially what we're talking about, right?
And that's why, I'm not best friends with AFA, but I agree with him. It's like, I agreed with him in that instance that, you talked all this shit and, he was basically trying to, and I don't know, it just seems to me like he was trying to emulate AFA, and there's only one AFA. I don't think anybody else could be him. He is who he is. You cannot try to step in and try to, emulate AFA because you're not him.
Right. Now he's trying to be somebody you can't.
When I first started Golden, I had everybody directing me how to emulate other motherfuckers. Okay, Joe, now you go file a complaint and go do this, doing what they saw other auditors do. And I don't, I don't think that's wise. It's like if I was going to be a rapper, musician, I come out, I'm not going to try to imitate Dude's song or Future. Right. He does that so well. I'm not going to try to take Nas' style. That's insane.
Right. Yeah. So you can be inspired by Nas because Nas is awesome. He's a wonderful lyricist. He's
but you know what? There's a lot of auditors that do that, though, man. I've noticed.
You hear the same lines. Those motherfuckers who don't like us, call us problems, have a point. Motherfuckers, we go up and say the same lines. Do you take an oath to the Constitution? Do you have anything in your pocket? I was
that person when I first started. Like the first couple of videos I did, I was repeating the same lines that I heard, and a lot of those lines are true, right?
Yes.
So it's relevant, but I was spitting them out just like I heard them. I didn't put my own with it or anything like that. So
right.
Wrong link. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Right. Make that shit your own. If you're gonna do it, make it your own.
And you know why I stopped? I watched my own video. I'm like, man, that sounds familiar. That's too familiar. So I'm like, I can't do that. Yeah. So I stopped right then and started, saying my own thing.
A lot of folks been watching my old videos lately. My shit is like on fire. Everybody watch my old shit. And I was on the phone talking to somebody. And they were asking me about some old videos. And I watched them when that person watched them, and I'm like, "Oh my God, I've come a long way." When I first started, I deleted my videos because I was so angry, and then I thought I changed. I did not. I've changed little. I was just going in on motherfuckers. I was angry as fuck, and I prefer the conversation and all of that shit. But I was way too emotional, man.
Right. You can't have your own. I mean, you can. They steal people that emulate, others and try to do exactly what they do. But I found out early, it's not the way to be. You can't do that, man. Not and want to have people to respect you and stuff. You know what I mean?
And there's a reason why their channels or their personalities, their brand is successful because they are who they are.
Right. Like like Jeff can't get out there and just curse a cop, call him nigga, and suddenly he's me and all of that shit.
Yeah,
that
you
would
can't.
never work for Jeff.
Well, I said fuck off to a cop, and look what that got me, right? Got me 60 days. What?
The thing is, you gotta be you, right?
Back to work, guys.
Okay,
Joe.
All right, man.
Joe, I don't know if I was able to thank you for sending me the revised version yet. So thanks, bro.
Oh, okay. You got it?
I got it. It'll be on the next. Yes, it'll be on the next video with a link to your fucking shit and credit for that opening.
Okay. And quit lying about the work.
Hey, put your finger inside the damn paint can. Don't qualify as work. Yeah, putting that on yourself with a paintbrush just to show us like you working. Don't work, man.
Hold on. He's turned weight on us.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
The question is, did you take an oath to the Constitution? I mean, that's generic though. 5 speed. I mean, that's what you ask them, right? I still ask them that, but it's how you ask them, right? I mean, you just don't start spitting that shit out, just like you hear it, man. And I had to, I had to come up with my own way, right? With the bam, right? I bam them. That's my own thing. Stick your middle fingers out and say, bam, take that, motherfucker. Got me 60 days, but hey, still do it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me, got a video I want to show you guys.
Okay.
Hey, Golden, did you check your DM, by the way?
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, you guys. I know. I'm so bad at that.
I don't understand. I'm sorry, Golden. I don't understand how every time Odin comes up here, he says, check your DM, and I never get one.
Well,
I'm just kidding, man.
Well, Jeff, she is better looking than you. So.
You got a point. You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right.
We're learning more about the 16-year-old boy who died while in the custody of the Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office. An eyewitness shot cell phone video showing the teen struggling in a parking lot of a Metairie strip mall. Paul Murphy reports.
I think all you guys probably seen this already.
Crew members of the laser tag in Metairie are working with heavy hearts.
Right, y'all seen this?
A 16-year-old customer died in their parking lot after a violent encounter with Jefferson Parish Sheriff's deputies.
Can y'all hear me?
A video recorded by an eyewitness.
Yes, I just muted because you're watching the
video. Deputies were responding to reports.
Have you guys seen this? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen this already.
The business. A family friend told WWL TV the boy's parents and bystanders.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Yeah, this boy, the one that's slapping, I think that's some kin to him, right? He's autistic, right? And listen to what happened. This guy, this boy is dead now.
I haven't seen this one.
Sanders officers telling them the teenager was severely autistic. Laser tag general manager Ricky Dillard declined an on-camera interview, but he confirmed the teenager had special needs. He was a longtime guest, and a lot of our crew members have personal relationships with him and his family, Dillard said. It's not easy. I wish we could give the parents a big hug. Admits he and his staff are having a tough time dealing with the tragedy.
You think? I mean, good God, man, the boy's dead now or he's probably a man, but in a boy's mind.
Tragedy. They were our number.
Well, he's a teenager.
Said.
Yeah.
He loved being in our facility. He loved the.
But he's probably way younger. You know what I mean? Than
in his mind. Bars and bowling alley. We all made a point of communicating with him because he was learning from this experience. The sheriff's office said the teen remained violent and bit the deputy who was trying to take him into custody. JPSO.
So they shoot him?
Captain Jason Rivard said the suspect suffered an apparent medical emergency during the arrest.
Look, he's sitting on the guy. He's absolutely sitting
dude is
on
like
him.
at least 400 pounds. My God.
Yeah, not quite 400 probably, but yeah, he's heavy.
Well,
heavy.
whatever. Yeah. Wow.
Paramedics took.
He's sitting on his stomach. How's it? He can't breathe, man.
Where he was pronounced dead. The Jefferson Parish Coroner's Office is expected to conduct an investigation to determine the teen's official cause of death. The boy's father reportedly hired an attorney and private pathologist. From the Eyewitness News.
Yeah, his official death. I can go ahead and tell you what it was. Because you sat on him, you dumb fucker.
Oh my God.
See,
wow.
See, when I watch shit like this, man, it just ruffles me so bad that there's no way I should go out. You know what I mean? That's why I watch this stuff at night. Because if I watch this shit in the daytime, I want to go out right then. I absolutely want to go out.
That cop should have been better trained to handle that situation.
Oh, we say that every night.
Hey,
we say that same thing every night. Better training, better training, better training. You would think the fuckers would get it and do it, but they don't. They don't do it, man. And don't take me being loud as mad at anybody, okay? It's frustrating when you see I got an autistic fucking son. Now, they could do that to my kid, right? Because he clams up. He could snap at any fucking moment, especially with these fucking tyrants out there.
Jeff, you need to start with your local PD and say, hey, I got an autistic kid. Instead of fucking wrestling.
Let me tell you a story.
Hold on. Let me finish.
I got you. Go ahead.
Instead of wrestling with my kid, call me. Here's my number. Here's my wife's number. Let me come wrestle with my kid.
You know why?
Or let me do what I need to do.
Okay, you know why that won't work? Who am I going to call every PD in the U.S.? What if my kid's somewhere else? What if he goes out of town? What if he goes out of the state?
Yeah, I was going to ask. He was laser tagged with his family.
Yes.
Or was he there? Okay.
The family should have took care of that.
They tried. They told. I don't know. I think somebody seen him outside, and and somebody called. That's what happens when you call the police. People die.
They call the fucking people with guns.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's take the damn guns off them and then let them de-escalate.
Let me tell you a story that I don't think I've told, right? And this gets intense, right? And it has to do with my son, my autistic son, which he's a senior now. He's getting way better, right? He was at church with his mom and his brother, right? Next thing I know, somebody knocks on the door, and I look out the door, and there's cops all in my yard. Right? This is before I started recording, or I would have definitely, brought my camera out. Opened the door, and they had like 5 fucking guns pointed at me.
What?
Yes. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Jeffrey, that's my name, right? And I'm like, yeah. He said, well, where's your, we got a call, saying that you was going to hurt somebody or kill somebody. And I'm like, what? No, I didn't know. Nobody's doing that. I'm not, I'm here by myself. and he called the number out, right? And I'm like, no, that's not my number, man. Somebody's fucking with you. You know, somebody lied. So, and they said, okay. So they was walking back, and I thought, oh shit, hang on, let me look and see if that's, you know, I don't remember numbers, right? So I looked and see, because my son's got the same name. He's a junior, right? So it didn't dawn on me that it might have been him. I looked at the number, and he said, yes, that's the number. I said, oh, they at church. I said, it's probably done by accident or something, you know. And what he told me they did is called 911 or texted 911 and said, I'm going to kill my brother, right? He didn't think nothing about it. He didn't think, you know, that it was a joke, right? I told him, I'm like, look, he's don't, you know, they at church. And then they asked me what church, and I shouldn't have told them, but now that I think about it, anyway, I told them, and they said, all right. And I said, look, guys, don't go down there with guns a-blazing and fucking scare my fucking kid. You know, and I let them have it because I knew what they was going to do.
Yeah, right.
And sure enough, they fucking, all of them went down there, like 10 fucking patrol cars and shit, went into church and just acted the damn fool. All because my son is, didn't know no better, pretty much. You understand what I'm saying? That's what they do. They don't give a fuck. And they don't know how to treat autistic kids. I'm not gonna say they. Most of them don't. I never told that story, but that shit had me pissed off. You know what I mean? It wasn't my son's fault. It was, you know, he shouldn't have did it, right?
Yeah.
I bet, you know, and I bet he don't do it again. He didn't know how serious it was, but he found out pretty quick. So if anybody thinks about swatting somebody or playing a damn joke on somebody, don't, because that shit'll get somebody killed.
And heartbeat.
Absolutely toe tagged.
And if people are having a fight, let them fight it out. Don't fucking call the cops on them.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
What's the world coming to? What's the fucking world coming to? Like that song I played, people are so stupid, right? So that's how people are. People are stupid. Yeah. Anyway, who's telling you to speak more? What is this about?
Oh, no, he's not telling me to speak more.
Oh.
He's just thought he was shadow banned. Honir, come up on the panel and talk with us.
Has he been on your channel?
No.
You need to subscribe to Golden Eyes.
He can come up on my panel anytime he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind if he comes up here as long as he lets people talk and don't interrupt everybody. What's up, Steve?
Hey, Steve. Yeah, Steve accused me of swatting him today, damn it.
Yeah, did you?
No.
If y'all don't know the story,
oh my God, yes, I heard something about that.
Yeah, Steve got swatted while he was live too, I think.
Who was?
Steve
Pender in the chat. Yeah, he got swatted. He does live shows.
Hey, am I gonna get to say hey to everybody yet?
No.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to
hey, peeps.
But yeah, he got swatted. That wasn't funny. I mean, he could have got shot. He could have got killed. That shit's no joke, man. You call people with guns, they tend to use them.
Now, swatting is, I just want to make sure I got the definition correct. The swatting is when you call the police and tell them that somebody in particular is in danger, or in they have a gun, or like
all of the above. They lie and say, you know, they're
something illegal is going on, or
they're slapping their spouse around. You know they do, and then they come in there, like I said, they come in there all guns a blazing. You know, and luckily he didn't get shot.
Yeah, that sounds like that would be scary.
But he lost a $15 cigar. Everybody in to pay for that cigar.
Yeah, and he had to change his underwear. What?
I bet.
Yeah.
I would.
Hey, you think I almost shit myself when I seen all them cops with guns pointed at my door, and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Try having a shotgun. Try having one pull a shotgun to your fucking back, laying on the ground.
Right.
No, it's not the same though as like what Emo says. Like he was never swatted. They just 5150'd his ass. Like they were concerned because he was threatening to kill himself and all that bullshit. That's not a SWAT. I mean, he actually knocked on the door and was like, "Are you okay? Like, maybe you should get off YouTube if if it makes you that upset." I mean, that to me isn't swatting. They didn't come in guns blazing.
They've dealt with
according to that, channel before. I mean, the video.
They've dealt with Emo numerous times, so they kind of.
I'm assuming so. Yeah. So that's something completely different. I mean, you hear him talk and he acts like they're swatting, and just, oh my God, I don't get it.
Hey, can we put up Steve's PayPal so he can get a new batch of
cigars? Aww.
Cigar lives matter too. Especially that price.
Steve says, "My fucking cigar. I missed that cigar. It was a good one." All right. 5 seconds of silence for Steve's cigar.
Oh.
Hey, I hate to run, but you all have a good one. I got to get going.
All right,
Safety man. Have a good evening.
You too. And of course, everybody remember, I changed from Safety Man to Be Good Man. I changed my name.
Okay.
To Be Good.
Have a good one.
Is that it? The Be Good. Can you type in the chat again?
When I get off, I will.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one.
Right on. Like I said, Canute, if you want to come up here, you can come up here. But as soon as you start talking over people, you're out. So that's up to you. Hey, I see a pussy.
What?
Where?
Right there.
Oh.
Oh, no name. Hi.
Wow, you sounded really excited.
I like her. She always makes me smile.
I don't dislike her. What makes you say that?
I do. I like her. I actually enjoy having her on panel. She's funny.
There's Safety Man's new name. Be Good Man. Be Good Man.
Oh, shit.
Creepy ringtone.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Chester County, PA. I see you.
Hey, no name. I got a question to ask you. Are you going to that protest about the circumcision?
I'm thinking about it.
She said she was.
I said I'm thinking about going. It's going to be a rough thing. It's in Royal Oak, so that's a nice neighborhood. I used to live a couple of blocks from where the protest is starting.
So
I'm familiar with the neighborhood if I got to go run and hide.
So what do they all make with the foreskin?
Face cream.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Yep, really, really super motherfucking expensive face cream.
Super motherfucker expensive. Wow. That's got to be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard nobody say super motherfucker expensive before. That I know of.
I think it's like
all right.
$500 an ounce.
Right. I'm going to change gears a little bit. We're going to talk about some
breast milk,
some COVID stuff just for a minute. If YouTube takes it down, I'll pop right back up. So just keep that in mind. I got another video I'd like to share with you guys. I got a few, but I'm gonna. Where's it at? Shit. What'd I do with it? I think it's right here. All right. Here it goes. Whoa, that's loud. Damn. Sorry about that. Here we go. This is a news channel. In the end, you will lose. Fucking idiot. Look at Canute put up there. I win. Thank you for the donation, Canute. But don't think I won't still boot your ass. No, I'm kidding. Hang on, I'll play this right quick. This is out of Charlotte here, as you can see on the screen. So let's check it out. Damn, that's loud. Don't text that number.
We've seen multiple versions.
Hang on, can y'all hear that? It's kind of low.
Huh? What? I can't hear you over the loudness.
Yeah. I don't have no volume on here, so hopefully you guys can hear it. And it may echo a little, so just deal with it.
Of this claim, the core is the same. Quote, this week, the CDC quietly updated the COVID number to admit that only 6% of all deaths recorded actually died from COVID.
Did y'all hear that? Only 6% of the deaths that they're reporting to be COVID deaths are actually not but 6% of them. In other words, they lying through their damn teeth. What's up, Chop Liver?
What up, baby?
All right, here we go. Let's play some more of it. Did y'all hear that? Yes, y'all heard that? I have 2 more of those in my
Then claimed that only about 9,000 deaths that were actually from COVID-19.
The 9,000 that are actually from COVID.
To see if this is true, we checked with the CDC, CDC archives, and medical documents. To start, this report on the CDC website. It breaks down data from death reports and says, quote, for 6% of the deaths, COVID-19 was the only cause mentioned.
Now let's talk about that. That was the only cause mentioned. But we all know that you got to have underlying conditions, most of them, before it actually would kill you. So let's keep on.
That part's verified, but the rest of the claim doesn't add up. It says this is a new report this week. Internet Archives show the CDC has been publishing this data for months.
See, there you go. There's another lie right there. They said it was new, but it's been there for months.
You know this is going to get strict, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I said if I leave, I will be back.
This on May 9th. Same wording, same report, nearly 4 months ago. So the claim this is new information is false. So what about the other 94% of deaths? Are they not listed as COVID deaths? Well, the CDC calls these comorbidities, conditions or causes, quote, in addition to.
Aha! In addition. That's a very powerful word there.
COVID-19. For example, fourth on the list of comorbidities is respiratory failure. The CDC lists respiratory failure as one of the critical, often fatal symptoms of COVID-19. So let's say COVID caused someone to have respiratory failure and die. Their death certificate would show respiratory failure and COVID. The easiest way to see this is by looking at a real death certificate example. Death certificates list a cause of death and other contributing conditions. So in 94% of the 183,000 COVID deaths, COVID was listed with other factors.
Aha! See, they're not even saying that the COVID was the reason for death. It was just added.
But in 6% of them, COVID was the only listed cause.
Just 6%
of death. With your verified, I'm Jason.
All right, there we go. Because I hope that helps y'all out a little bit, because I've heard a lot of people talking about this, right? That's why I wanted to play a little bit of it, and we can talk about it. It don't matter. I'd like to know you guys' thoughts on it.
So you would have to take 6% of the total number they have now,
right,
and subtract that out of, or divide it however, out of the big number to get the true number.
In other words, there's not a lot of just COVID deaths, right? He said 9,000, so that's a big damn difference. That is a huge difference. Huge. So what do y'all think about that? Anybody?
I think it's something that we already knew. Well, at least we already knew.
Yes.
The majority of the population I don't know so much, but there's a lot of people that know it.
Right. Yeah, and because mainstream media is putting it out there, that it's way higher than what it is. And this was a news channel, Charlotte News Channel that verified all this. I mean, that's what they do. They verify it through different avenues. What's up, Port City? And make sure the numbers, are correct and all this stuff. They put it out there, right? I'm just redoing it. So why ain't world news putting that out there? Why are these little
it doesn't
channels?
fit their narrative.
Right.
It don't fit their narrative, and they would shut it down. The government would shut that shit down so fast.
Exactly. So how is it that and that's why Odin said they'll probably strike my channel because I'm putting out the truth.
Yeah.
Well,
right?
What's going on, Jeff? QAnon, one of Donald Trump's people he kind of keeps in touch with or follows through some kind of social media platform, not sure where, but some gentleman named QAnon actually reported the same number, situation, and everything else.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump actually tweeted that across Twitter, and then it was removed or whatever because
I remember.
butthurt people, whatever, said that it's fake.
Yep. Absolutely. Said he didn't know what he was talking about.
Mainstream media is against Donald Trump right now.
Well, they're against the truth. Mainstream media is against the fucking truth, Odin, not just Donald. So is government, hang on, is government, I know government's got their sticky little hands out there saying, hey, you can't do that. You can't do it. Don't you dare.
Has anybody ever thought to actually do a little bit of searching or whatever online to see the actual stock price, market value of masks, how much it would cost to buy in to that? Because I'm pretty sure they've got it wiped out so much or whatever. Everybody put in stock because of the market crash. They all threw it into masks for 3M and stuff like that or whatever. So,
well,
they just want to keep it rolling. They want to keep their pockets filling up.
Yeah,
so.
You already know. I guess you do that there was people that were buying up masks, right? That they said, hell no, you're not doing that. And hand sanitizer too. They were buying it up. And they said, no, we got to get our hands on some of that shit. So they took it.
Yeah.
Damn sure did. Mask and hand sanitizer. No telling what else. Right? Hey, Joe Black, what's going on, man?
Yeah, one of the supply houses I go to, they got a bunch of masks and hand sanitizer stuff all over in front of the counter. They put one of them little plastic tables, so you can't walk up to the counter. You got to lean your box of stuff all the way across that table over to the counter and set it down.
Oh yeah.
But that whole table is just full of them N95, KN95 masks and sanitizer. I was like, man, when y'all gonna move this damn crap so I can get my shit up here? But whatever.
Right. Yeah, they put that little spit thing up there, I guess, is what I call it. The piece of plastic or plexiglass, whatever you want to call it.
Do you know how much one of those damn things costs?
What? The plexiglass?
The safety shield, whatever the fuck they want to call it. $439.
What?
Yep.
When I can go make one for probably $2?
Yep. $400 some odd.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's without it being installed.
Yeah, no doubt. They probably charge $1,000 just to put Velcro on it. You know what I mean?
Glue it down.
Or two-sided tape. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see a lot of them. A lot of them are just two-sided tape, Velcro. Yeah.
Here's one thing to remember also on top of that whole thing about the whole CDC report or whatever. It's 9,000 some people, whatever, died of the COVID-19, pandemic. Is actually, 80.33% of all the tests have been shown to be false negatives.
Yeah.
So if you take into that factor, it could also be the same thing in false positives. So what is the actual true number?
Nobody knows, man. I'm telling you, nobody knows.
So if you take it to 9,000, what was it 9,210 or whatever it showed in that video, and you take away 80.33% or whatever, then that would be your average of how many people actually have died from the Rona.
We got another Joe named Joe Tool. We got a Joe Fool and a Joe Tool. Is that the same guy you think? Maybe, I don't know. Is that you, Kev?
Sorry. I'm back. Sorry.
Where you been?
Hey. I got a phone call. Sorry.
I'm just fucking with you. We were just, did you get to see the video at all, Golden? Or hear it?
I stepped away. I was talking to. I'm sure she won't mind me saying something, but yeah, I was talking to Cindy. I guess she went on Drama Dome earlier tonight or today. Yeah, Andrew's channel, Drama Dome. Yeah. She went on Drama Dome and announced that she's leaving YouTube.
What?
Yeah.
Do I have to call that woman? I got her number.
Well, no, I guess somebody's been her channel was cloned.
What?
And I guess while she was on the Drama Dome, somebody kept trolling her in the channel, in the chat, and they completely cloned her entire channel. It wasn't just like her icon, and I mean, they had her videos up there and everything, so it looked like her in the chat, but it wasn't her. And he attacked her earlier on Joni Rotten's panel.
Shit. What was her
last?
That
kind of sent her over the edge. I think she's just over it.
What was her channel name again?
Cindy Renee.
Renee.
Cindy Renee, and then she had to change it. She added like a number on the end of it. I can't remember what it is. I'm sorry. And then I guess she had mentioned that you'll know it's me because I'll have a cat. Like her cat will be on the icon. She said literally not even like 2 seconds later, they had in the chat her new channel.
What's the number she said?
I can't remember.
Okay, that's fine.
What the number is. I don't know if Joni's
if you can find it, can you post it in the chat or in the private chat?
Yeah.
Not that I'm gonna do anything nefarious or anything. I'm just curious about what's going on, and I hope she don't leave. We've lost.
It's 68.
Okay, we have lost a lot.
Cindy Renee 68.
Someone answer that phone.
They even gone after.
Turn it down.
They even gone after her business.
Oh, what?
Putting nasty comments in on her webpage.
That pisses me off. You got these motherfuckers that's all they want to do is just cause trouble.
Oh no, I'm telling you, it's always the ones that are talking all the biggest shit about, we need to be a community, and it's the people that are trying to separate all of us. And there's people out there that just want to divide. It's about division. Yeah, they're the ones behind the scenes causing all the fucking drama and all the problems, sending emails and doxing people and all the bullshit.
Yeah, shutting down channels, calling YouTube or emailing
YouTube. Butt hurt somehow. You fucking hurt their feelings somehow. Oh, jeez.
Fucking ridiculous.
You spoke the truth to them, and
did you hear what Cindy said? She said that they didn't like the way her voice sounded. That was a reason why. That some of them were messing with her because they didn't like the way her voice sounded. Yeah, I shit you not.
She can be. Listen, I'll be the first one to say it. She can be annoying as fuck, but I still love the woman. You know what I mean? She does sometimes. Everybody, I'm sure everybody a lot of people say that about me too. Hey, I can't stand his fucking voice. I can't stand when he plays all that stuff on his channel, or the sounds or the music. Come on, man.
Well, I'm Team Cindy, and I'm going to tell you, I have seen her, get on panel and completely dig her heels in.
She's got some big balls, man. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Just like you, Golden. You got big balls. You got bigger. You and Cindy's got bigger balls than a lot of men on here's got. You know what I mean?
Hey.
I meant YouTube, not on this panel, okay?
Hey.
Sorry. I should have. Hey, what's up, Tony?
Hey, I have trained these two women well, okay?
Right. But I mean, it's true though. I mean, I'm just speaking truth, right? Cindy is not scared to get up there and say what's on her fucking mind, just like Golden. And there's a lot of people like that, and I admire that about those two people. I really do. Absolutely. What's up, Bruce? MC veteran, what's going on? Everybody that joined, go ahead. Go ahead.
If you're a true friend of a person, you would always speak the truth to them, no matter how hard it is.
Right.
You're always there if you have to be blunt with them or soft with them.
Absolutely, I agree with that. And listen, I should do it more. I try to stay out of the drama, right? And y'all know me for that. I don't do the drama thing. And that's, a lot of people like me for that. But there's others that say, hey, you need to start, calling motherfuckers a spade, right? I mean, talk about the elephant in the room, when it rears its ugly head or whatever.
I mean, there's a way to debate. In fact, I was just talking about this to Cindy. We can get up here and we can talk about something and debate something.
Right.
We can be on completely different pages, but you don't have to be disrespectful.
Right, exactly.
And talk down to someone, which I think is really funny that FTP likes to talk down to people.
Right.
And then he
hang on before you go any further. He's not here, so let's don't talk about it.
No. But the way he spoke to Cindy was
right. Yeah. I think I heard some of that. I think I get that. Just one thing about Jones that I don't like as much. She don't leave her streams up. I don't think. Maybe she does now. I'm not sure, but I know she didn't used to. I wish she would leave them all up so people can go back and watch them. Hey, Amish Drywall's in the chat. How you doing, bud? It's been a while.
I know that he was eventually kicked off, and now he started his own panel.
Who's that?
Defending his behavior, FTP.
Yeah. I guess.
But I don't know if Joni's. Oh, Joni's still live. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess. She. I realize we're all adults, and we don't need to be babysat. And that Jeff. And that was Joni's thing is that I shouldn't have to babysit all of you guys. You should be able to conduct yourselves, in a manner, like adults. But unfortunately, there's some people exactly. She does. Yeah. And she's not not there to referee or whatever. But she is responsible whatever happens on her channel though. Yeah. So let's say that somebody got up there and porn bombed or whatever the fuck. I mean, and she,
Right.
Yeah, even Golden Eyes yelled at me from my troll.
Yeah, right.
That was gross. That was funny. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. I missed it evidently. I mean, I frequent. Listen, just because y'all don't see me, don't mean I ain't there, right? I do listen to multiple streams at the same time, and that shit ain't easy. It gets a little hectic, especially when there's 20 people live, at the same time.
I can't do that.
Yeah, well, I don't do it all the time.
Just put it in my raccoon channel.
I'll bounce from
right.
to another just to kind of get a feel of especially if there's two panels going that are actually really interesting,
right.
And I can't just choose one. I'll stream one on my phone and the other one on my laptop.
Yeah.
I'll just mute one and then the other, and I'll kind of go back and forth.
Yeah.
Golden. I can train you on how to listen to 8.
Yep.
Trolling 2.
You know what? I think it must be a mom thing because I can tune out shit. Like I can tune out people who are speaking to me that I really don't want to hear. And but at the same time, you have a panel like right now we have 7 people on panel. Imagine having 4 or 5 panels where there's at least 6 on each panel. That's too much. That's too many voices.
But a lot of and this is what I enjoy A lot of the, well, I ain't gonna say a lot. There's a handful of channels that I do listen to that actually have a hold on people waiting their turn, right? You know what I'm saying? It's more controlled, I guess. And I'm not trying to control everybody, right? I mean, when you got something to say, I usually let people say it, especially because I know how I am. That's why if I ever interrupt anybody, that's because when I get a thought in my mind, if I don't get it out, I'm done. I won't even remember what the fuck we was talking about, right?
Right.
So there are some channels out there that people do respect. Happy birthday. Thank you, Blue Ivy. I appreciate that. And today is absolutely not my birthday, but tomorrow is. That's all right. It's my fault.
It's okay. We celebrate the whole month.
Huh?
I celebrate the whole month, my birthday.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't celebrate my birthday really. I mean, my wife will, she says she's gonna bake me a cake. That's awesome. But thank you, Blue Ivy. I appreciate that. And it's my fault. My birthday is the 11th, but Facebook had it the 10th. And I may not even be here tomorrow. So I appreciate anybody that says happy birthday. So, I might go live tomorrow. I'm not quite 100% yet. But what was we talking about? How to see? I done forgot.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't get in on everybody about talking. When they got something in their head, because I know I do the same thing.
What happened to No Name? Why are we looking at her cat?
I guess she's doing stuff. Maybe I don't know.
Or she's naked.
Did she see? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening along intently. I just don't have much to say.
Wow. Oh, you must not be high.
Oh, okay. Your cat got sick of hanging around.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Don't lick that. Don't lick that. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, if you're that flexible, could you do something for me?
Right. Thank you, Jane Sweetie. Jane Sweetie's birthday was yesterday, guys. I hear you vaping,
Oh
Robert.
my God, it's Amish drywall. I haven't seen you in forever.
Didn't I just said that like 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't here.
Yes, you was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't hear. Okay.
No.
Not go to Walmart no more.
He said he finally got his internet fixed. I think is what he said. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Golden Eyes was putting on her foreskin makeup.
Oh, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Jody.
Well, that's what did it.
Oh,
God. Y'all remember watching Fight Club? When they got all that fat that they sucked out of these fat people like myself? They made, facial creams and stuff out of it. Right? So that's true, right? I guess. I don't know.
It's true. They use dead animals and parts and shit for makeup and stuff. I know that.
Do you know beaver gland? You use it as
oh
an
my
extract for vanilla.
What?
There's a beaver gland. It smells like vanilla, and they use it in ice cream and a bunch of other things.
Oh, like vanilla bean or some shit? Yeah, I got you.
It's a cheap way out, is what they're saying. What you're saying?
I don't know, man.
Vanilla would be a cheaper way of getting vanilla.
Right, there you go.
I'd rather have the regular beans.
Huh?
Instead of beaver butt, have actually vanilla beans.
What's
beaver
that?
ass. Yeah,
There's like beaver ball.
there she is. There's No Name.
Beaver, there she is. Oh my God, what
does it say? What is this word?
This word no you speak of?
This word no.
Hello.
Hey.
Golden Eyes.
Yes.
How come every topic we're in, it's usually related to a man's, lower part?
Right.
Do we need to hook you up with something?
I have no idea.
I thought we were talking about Big Brown Beaver.
I'm not the one who brought it up.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, so you're blaming it on No Name.
Canoe, you can come up, man. And nobody said you couldn't come up.
You can blame it on No Name. I'm planning to go to the first protest I've attended in many years. A day and a half.
Cool.
So
Hey, no doubt. Let's see. I got another video I want to share with you guys. Let me see if I can find it right quick.
Okay.
I got a few actually. Excuse me.
Can't I talk about the last one?
You want to talk about the last one, the COVID numbers? Yeah, come on, talk to me.
Well, it seems like some people don't understand that 6% was purely COVID, no other other factors.
Yeah.
But the rest, well, most of the rest of it, it would be other things as well as COVID. So if they hadn't got COVID, they wouldn't have died then.
Oh shit! Hang on, I'm sorry. Sorry. Damn it, Slav.
Okay, can somebody translate the Brit into American English?
Should we watch it again? Because that ain't what I got out of it.
What it would be 6% of the big number there would be the ones that actually had COVID, that died from COVID.
Yeah.
Purely
not
COVID.
Not COVID and something else, right?
Not COVID and COD or whatever.
COVID or a car crash. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
Huh?
Don't be silly.
COVID and getting high.
No, I'm saying they put I'm not saying that they put a tag on all of them that died from maybe nothing, you know what I mean? Old age, right? And they put COVID on it just to get the money. I mean, that would be naive not to think about that.
That would be in the 86% people who had COVID and were also, were very old and had other things. But they may not have died at that time. It may have been a few more years if they hadn't have got COVID.
Right. Yeah. Well, maybe, yeah.
COVID and lung cancer.
Like specifically the case of the guy that died at the motorcycle wreck that he was on.
Yeah, that was
and
a mistake, and they took it off very quickly.
Wait, now I played some videos a while back. I don't even know where they're at now, but they absolutely said they fucked up on the numbers, and we already seen the video that they still doing the same thing, right? The numbers are not true. Who are we to say that they're putting COVID on somebody's head getting chopped off? I don't know. I'm not there. I have no idea. We can only assume that that's what they're doing to get that money that they are offering, or giving these hospitals. I mean, we know they're doing it, but we just don't know how bad they're doing it, right?
Yeah.
Can we say that? Can we agree on that?
What they're saying is that 6% was just COVID and nothing else.
No, I understand.
The other 86% would say someone who had a lung condition got COVID, and the COVID and the lung condition combined, they died.
I don't know if they said that they put, the lung condition and COVID, right?
Yes,
even though that's probably, not accurate.
That's exactly what that video said.
I understand the 6%. Okay, hang on. Let's watch it again. I think we all need to watch it again.
It's only 6% of the COVID is the people that only died from COVID.
Right. I know. I get that part. But what I'm saying is we can't be that naive to think they're not listing,
false reading.
Yeah, I mean they're listing stuff that really is not COVID for COVID. You know what I mean?
They do that anyway. When there wasn't COVID, they were doing that to stack, so they could charge our insurance companies more.
Right.
I mean, they always. Now, I don't know about diseases or symptoms or any of that shit, but I know that medical, the medical expenses, the supplies and stuff, like they charge for a cannula, they would charge like, $100 or, something like that. That would only cost the hospital maybe $5.
Yeah.
So yeah. But
Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, there's always somebody trying to get over on someone. The government's no different. Hospitals are no different.
There's a perfect example of that I ran into the other day. I was at the pharmacy and I was picking up a prescription, and the prescription was for some syringes because I have to inject testosterone every once a month or once every 3 weeks, some shit like that. I forget. I think it's like once every 3 weeks now. But the syringes, when I went to buy them, the doctor wrote me a prescription. Well, you don't need a prescription to buy syringes at Rite Aid if you have a prescription that requires you to have a syringe. So you can't just go in and say, "Hey, I want syringes." You have to have a prescription. Well, yeah. I went to buy them, and my insurance covers the majority of everything. Well, they told me that I owed them $25 and something, and I said, "What? Why would I owe you $25?" And they said, "Well, there was something on here that the insurance didn't cover, and it was those syringes." Well, if I bought them without using the prescription, since I had a prescription that needed the syringes, they were 76 cents.
Wow.
76 cents. So yeah, so I bought them without needing the prescription, and I didn't use the prescription to buy them. So instead of them being $25, which they were going to charge my insurance company for, I paid 76 cents for the same exact ones. So that just goes to show you right there how much they're screwing them over.
Yeah,
wow.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening to this video.
No names drinking coffee.
No. She's got that Sky vodka going on, girl.
English breakfast tea.
Okay.
Cinnamon stick, and of course the Sky. It's like a.
I thought you were going to tell me I was wrong. I was about ready to apologize. You're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just jumped. Yeah. I just assumed."
This guy here talks about it, about the tweet that our fearless leader has tweeted out and then removed. Let's listen to a little bit of that.
Hey everybody, Dr. Z. Okay, I came here for this live broadcast.
So I'm gonna have to talk about, I'm gonna have to stop it, start it, stop and start it. So
data that just came, was just tweeted
because this is not recorded. This is actually coming off of somebody else's channel.
Out by the president and then removed by Twitter for being fake information, and it has led to a storm of misunderstandings about what this data means. And worse yet,
can y'all keep an eye on? Hang on, let me put my live feed up on this other monitor over here, so when it goes down, I'll know it because it's probably gonna go down. Just saying. Where am I at? Here I am. Hang on, I'll start it back up in just a minute.
And worse yet,
can y'all keep an eye on? There we go. All right. I got it over there so I can tell if it goes down.
We're really getting to a point where we're just absolutely becoming scientifically illiterate. So what I want to do is quickly explain what's going on so you can make your own decisions about what you think about this. All right, here's the deal. What happened was CDC released death certificate data for about 160,000 deaths that included COVID-19 on their death certificates. Now, any medical professional who fills out death certificates understands kind of how it's done. You list the main cause of death and then anything that contributes.
All right,
and so the certificate can have multiple things on it. You can have things that were pre-existing like diabetes, high blood pressure, obesity, and then you can have the main disease, like say it's COVID-19, and then you can have things that the COVID-19.
I hear you, Joe. So he's trying to break it down just like the other video did, but I think he's going to go more in depth. It's almost 9 minutes long, so I'm not gonna sit here and watch it all. I will post a link so you guys can go watch it.
Might have led to in the visit, like respiratory failure, respiratory arrest, cardiac arrest, heart failure, adult respiratory distress syndrome, and you list all those things on the document. Now, here's what happened. What CDC did was they put all this out and they said, listen, 6% of all the fatalities that listed COVID-19 somewhere had only COVID-19 on the death certificate, meaning they didn't list anything else. Okay? And the way that was interpreted by people online who have a particular agenda, they don't agree with the way this is being handled. They think that the lockdowns are too severe. They think this thing is a hoax, whatever it is. The way it was interpreted is they said, well, this is crazy. It means that people have all these other medical problems that are listed on the death certificate. They're dying of those, and it just so happens they also have COVID. So they're dying with COVID instead of COVID, and that's interesting. He puts it a little more, he goes more in depth, and he's explaining it way better than that other article I watched a while ago. So
yeah, it seems like he's saying the exact same thing as I just said.
Well, no, I understood what you were saying, Joe.
Yeah, I'm just saying it seems like he's saying the same thing.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not done yet, but and it's still listen.
I gotta go.
We can't do. All right, Robert. Have a good one, man.
Much love. Y'all have a good one. Be safe.
Joe Black. The problem is he spoke in American English. You spoke in UK.
Yeah,
there's that big difference there.
What is the language called?
Where that is. So it's vastly smaller.
Hey, let me put it like this, Odin. Joe Black speaks better English than I do. That's for a fact, cuz.
Less serious. Why are we doing all this? It's a hoax, and the CDC in their data. Just stop for a second. I don't care what your politics are. I don't think if you disagree with what's happening and lockdowns are bad and masks are dumb and all that, look, I actually am sympathetic to you. But what I'm not sympathetic to is misunderstanding the science in the simplest form. Anybody
can we agree though? I can't even the CDC's data, they're probably not telling the exact truth on it either. They got to put something on there, right?
There's no way of knowing the exact numbers.
I know that. You know what I mean, man. You always breaking down my words, but you know what I mean. Maybe I don't speak plain, and I admit that.
Okay, there's a difference between lying and giving the most accurate information you have at that time.
Yeah, of course. But let me ask this question, and I'm sure there'll be a bunch of answers. So when a patient goes into the hospital, right? And then they die of something, are they testing all these people? If the death certificate says it's COVID, so are they testing all these people just for COVID, or are they testing them for everything? You know what I'm saying? Is that question plain enough?
Not really.
So, okay, they test them. If they put COVID on the death certificate, right? Are they going to go ahead and test for every other thing that could be? That it could pertain to the death? Or do they just test for COVID and say, hey, this guy's got COVID, boof. Let's just toe tag him with COVID and let's be done. Right?
The person would probably have a medical history.
They would. Okay, so, but are they putting that in the report though, is what I'm saying. You follow me?
Not if they want the money.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I mean. If they put in there that it's COVID and something else, do they still get the money?
I don't know about that. Whether
you know what I mean? That's why I asked the question.
What this information is saying, they are putting the other things on that because 86% or whatever had other things on it. So they are putting other things
was
on
it 6% that did have something else on it or didn't?
6% or 80, 90, whatever percent did have other things on it on the death certificate.
Right, yeah. The 6% is just COVID, yes.
So obviously they are testing for other things.
Right. So, okay, can we believe it, though, is what I'm saying.
Hey,
Pierre. Hey, loves.
Hey, Pierre.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of sick, but he did say that yes, these certificates, these death certificates, have other listings on them. So obviously, they're testing them, or finding that they have hypertension or diabetes, and
Right.
you can, when you get a swab at the doctor, yes, they can test you for flu, strep,
Okay.
all these other things that may be the cause of your illness.
Right on. All right. Yeah. I mean, that was my question. Are they being truthful about the other things that you may have? Right. I mean, I'm sure you got a history, but are they putting that history down on the documents?
Well, obviously, because that's what he said, that the death certificates do list other underlying issues.
No. I know the ones that people, yes, the ones they're talking about. Well, what about the ones that might not have, they put the shit down there. They put COVID on it and the other stuff. Yes. Well, what if they don't even have COVID though? You follow what I'm saying? And they just jot it down that they do. Right. And other things. It'll still be that part of the 6%. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it depends on the ethics of that person who's doing the death certificate.
Right. Exactly. So are we going to sit here and say, oh man, I believe these numbers. And I know we can't be exact, Joe Black.
Okay, so then the question isn't why is the CDC lying or the CDC is lying. The CDC is given this information from the hospitals and or doctors. So the CDC is disseminating information based on the information that they receive from hospitals, doctors, and other caregivers. So it's not that the CDC is lying to you and purposefully giving you incorrect information. It is that they're reporting what they're given.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's where I was going. That's why I was saying, okay, the CVC is not the ones that would be doing the fudging on the reports. It would be what?
They may be doing a bit of fudging on the numbers as well. Who knows?
They could be, but I'm saying they can blame that shit on somebody, on the examiner, like Steve Pender just said in the chat. How many medical examiners have been caught lying? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure there's a ton. All I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck who gives us the numbers. They're probably not nowhere close. That's my opinion. It's only my opinion.
It's about money.
You've got to take it with a pinch of salt because there's, tests are false positive, false negatives.
That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I mean, it's not exact science.
Roughly, probably.
Yeah. I get that. I absolutely get that, Joe. I get that we're not going to know exactly. But I'm saying that my opinion is that they're fudging way worse than they admitting, with the 6% or whatever. And it might not be CVC doing it. It could be them too, right? And it's probably the ones doing the examining, the ones filling out the reports, and for sure the ones that's getting the money. Right? No name. I see you over there.
Yeah, follow the money.
Right.
I got a 6 Sigma black belt in statistics, okay?
Right,
I use it to look at the data.
All right, I'm going to give you the link to this guy here so y'all can go watch that.
The medical examiners say that this is the first time the government has told them to put a specific disease on the documents.
Oh, see, yeah, I got Steve just said something important, pretty relevant. He said the CDC always says that a common cold can make you test positive. So, I mean, like the flu's coming back around to some of these states that are getting cold again, right? So what's man, I'm telling you, I don't see it getting no better, this winter, right? I think it's going to be way worse. That's just my opinion. And my opinion is that all this COVID shit is just a flu on steroids, a badass flu, right? And I got a call from a pharmacy saying that they got flu shots now. So looked like to me, they would have. I guess it's too soon to have a vaccine for like the flu and COVID. Supposedly, I guess it's too soon. They keep talking about the vaccine going to be here pretty quick, and then the next time you watch the news or hear anything, oh no, it might be next year before we have it. It's just crazy every time.
Depends who you ask.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
But there's no vaccine at the moment.
Yeah, right. I mean, they got stuff that they're using to battle it to help. Huh?
They have things that they're using to treat it.
Yes, to make it, I guess, a little less horrible. Maybe, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but.
I mean, it's like the common cold. There's no cure for it, but they can give you stuff to make you feel better.
But okay, let's talk about that then, Pierre. Why? Okay, this is what I don't understand. This. Why shut down the whole fucking world? I guess and why not just let our immune system battle it? And I know the older, I get it. The older people, yes, they need help in that regards because their immune systems are down. People have immune deficiencies, all types of reasons and stuff. We don't need to get into that, but why not just let why shut everything down like they did? And just let your body take care of your body, man. The body is an awesome tool that fights for you every damn day, every second. Your body's fighting off germs and diseases, right? So why not just let your body deal with it? Your body is the fucking badass.
It's true. However, our bodies have also been changed by antibiotics put in our foods.
Yes.
So where our immune system isn't as strong as it might have used to have been, but just because of the difference in life, we don't exercise enough. We don't have anything, There's just so many variables as to why our bodies aren't strong enough to fight.
Well, okay. How do we? Okay, I guess we do know it because a lot of people's getting sick. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
I also have an answer to your question. Well, two reasons. One was to slow the spread, so that the medical people, could cope, and it wasn't just a mass influx.
Correct.
And the second reason is the people most at risk are, the older generation. Look at who is the people in charge of everything. Are they young?
No, they're older, of course. Exactly. No. I understand that, but even so, I think they could have took if they would have just dealt with it like the flu, right? And let the people with good immune systems build tolerance to it, and then use their blood or plasma, or whatever you got to get out of it, to fight the damn thing. I think would have been better off doing that than what we're doing now.
I had a much better idea of what a way of dealing with it. And I said, I'm sure I said it on this thing months ago.
Maybe.
Basically, herd immunity. What you do, all the older and the people more susceptible to, dying, the most at risk people, you keep them isolated for a bit. You use, so instead of billions, it would only take a few million to look after them for a couple of weeks. Everybody else who doesn't have underlying conditions and is strong and healthy, they go out, mix as much as possible, get over it.
It's probably too late for that.
It is. It is now, but that would have been a much better way of dealing with it, and a lot cheaper as well.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Exactly. I don't remember that conversation, by the way, but
it was months ago.
Yeah, go ahead, Pierre.
Can I say, nobody wants to test. Everybody's like, oh, I'm not testing because they're going to stick chips in my brain. So how do you know you have COVID or not if you're not going to test? there are people out there who do have the strong immunity because they're they have no symptoms.
Yeah, yeah.
But they don't know to go get tested because they have no they don't have any symptoms.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you could try the herd immunity, but the only people that we know actually have COVID are the ones who are either sick and or dying.
Or dead, yeah, right.
So how would you figure out who was immune to it?
Well, no, you don't have to be immune.
I'm sorry, not immune, but how would you know that your system is strong enough to handle it if you're not getting tested?
Well, I mean, I guess you would, you'd have to test something, yeah. You'd have to test your immune system, but you wouldn't have to test.
They would do the. Sorry.
You wouldn't have to test for the virus. You would just or use your past history. You know, going to the doctor, maybe. You know,
they would do the meeny my mo.
Yeah, right.
That's how they would do it.
Tic-tac-toe, right? Yeah. Right. Flip a
But there are
coin.
people who get sick.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Didn't know Nate want to say something?
No, she flipped a coin. Yeah.
My husband doesn't get sick at all, ever. You would think he was immune, right? He's I've never.
Odds would be yes.
Yeah, February he gets super sick, and he's like, "Oh, it's just a cold," and I'm like, "You never get sick," and I'm telling him, "You have the flu. You need to go to the doctor."
Yeah, yeah.
He fights me, and he is one of those guys who has not been to the doctor, and I know our 19 years of marriage.
It ain't. Yeah, it's not just your husband. Trust me, it's a man.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
But I take him to the doctor, and I tell the doctor. I mean, I feel like I should bill his insurance and say,
right.
I told the doctor, I said, he's got the flu.
Yeah.
You need to give him something. And
they don't like when you do that. They don't like when you do that. When you diagnose yourself. You know what I mean?
But sure enough, he had the flu.
Yeah. Right.
And he's like, and I mean, and it took for this ninja to pass out in my shower, and me have to pick him up to tell him, like, dude, I need you to go to your doctor.
Right.
But he was going to fight me. But again, he has no medical history because he doesn't go to the doctor.
Well, even Superman, goes down every once in a while. There's always a kryptonite out there, right?
Absolutely. But my point is there's no medical history. So I would not say that he would be immune to COVID because he's obviously not immune to the flu like he thought he was.
You would. I mean, I'm thinking it would be like, they say when you get a flu shot, and Joe B just disappeared. Maybe it's computer. Hey, Amy, I see you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Who was it? Who was that fell out?
Odin.
Oh, Odin did. Yeah. He usually does that. My bad, Joe.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah.
People don't want to go to the doctors because they're afraid of what they might tell them.
Right, but
every time I go, I get bad news.
Right, that's what I was going to say. They talk. People say if you go get a flu shot, they give you the virus, right? And they started doing studies by giving people COVID, right? That's how they coming up with all this damn. They're going to be getting the vaccine out there.
Hey, guess who's in chat?
I see him. So they give like 25 people because placebo, give them nothing, and then they trying to see. So they would actually do that, right? Instead of just wondering if your immune system's good enough, they would actually have to inject you with something, I guess, right?
So who's gonna volunteer?
I know, right? Not me. I'm a fat ass man. I can't do nothing.
Well, I guess if they pay somebody money, they'll volunteer.
Where is the evidence? What evidence?
Again, healthy people don't go to the doctor. Only sick people do.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
College student that needs money for their car, gas, or something like that. Give you $500.
Right, exactly. That's how it works, man. Who's going to be the guinea pig? The pig, right? I mean, they got to be trying it on something. They got to be trying it on some kind of animal, monkeys or whatever, before they give it to us, right? Man, I got to tell this story. I don't even know why it popped in my head. guinea pigs, I guess, right? But I worked. We was working on the army base, and was working in a secured area outside. We wasn't inside, but we was doing. We was replacing the transformer inside, but it was in the mechanical room, so we didn't have to go in. We had to go in the building, but not in the secured areas. This facility, and it's not classified or nothing, but this facility actually trained damn it, physicians, army doctors, right? Field doctors, the ones that go out with you, in the field on, during war. They was training on sheep. They would absolutely had sheep out there, and they would carry them sheep in. They would take one of their lungs out or something to that nature. You would see them come back out on a stretcher. They treated them just like humans. They shaved them down. They operated on them. You could see their stitches and stuff. Wound dressings and all this stuff. And it was absolutely crazy. But that's how they learn. That's how they get practice. Is they have a guinea pig. In this case, it was sheep. It was absolutely crazy, but it's necessary. Now, I don't want to know what happened to all of them that didn't make it. You know what I mean? Maybe it was somebody's dinner. I don't know. So I hope they just didn't waste it, right? Tent, so you can come up here or not. It don't matter to me, or you can stay in the basement like a little bitch. Not basement, I'm sorry, in the chat.
Hello, well, that's what he is. He's from that fake ass country that I can't find it on a map because it doesn't exist.
Yeah. PD just texted me. He says, I'm up and about now, really tired. I'll be back home soon. So thank you. I'm thanking him now for telling us. Hang on, give me a minute. Thanks for.
Tentman says he has friends. I'm joking.
Yeah.
What happened to PD? I missed that.
He went in to get something checked. I can't remember. What was it? Y'all remember better than I can.
Was it his heart? With the school bus stuff.
No, he went in. Damn it. Y'all remember? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Anyway, they done something, and he had an allergic reaction to it.
It might have been that nuclear test they do to check his heart and the valve.
I don't know. It could. Anyway, it wasn't good. His wife jumped on here, and was trying to get a hold of me. But I'm glad. I'm glad it's okay.
Yeah, PD, if you're listening, man, get well.
Yeah. I don't think he's listening, but it could be, I guess.
Check your messages.
Yeah. Oh shit! Blind Justice is live. Damn. When is that supposed to happen, Kev?
I wanted your opinion. I haven't decided yet.
I mean, when you talking about?
At night.
Goodbye forever, Jeff. H3N2. What are you talking about? Goodbye forever. What are you doing? H3N2. Whoa.
Why don't you come up on panel? Let's talk about it.
Yeah. Don't say shit like that. Only people that recovered from COVID are immune. What
Yeah,
do you
but
mean?
don't they people that recovered getting it the second time? I
Yes,
mean, I've read
heard
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're only immune for a short amount of time.
Right.
It mutates.
Hey, H3N2, man. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that, but
Yeah, we can drop down, and if he just wants to talk to you,
I don't know. You need to send me an email or something. And let me know what the hell you're talking about.
Before that,
What?
I'm scrolling up to see what he said before
He said
that.
something about COVID. He said that's what he said. I read it.
Yeah.
He
only
didn't
thing I
say
can see.
nothing. Yeah. Well, damn. High pocket. Oh man, come on, man. I don't like when people say shit like that. H3N2, what's going on? Text me. Send me an email. Say stuff like that, man. Makes me think bad thoughts. Oh my goodness. I'm out in public, can't be on panel. Okay, that's fine. 10th man, I got you.
Hey, PD is listening.
He is? Hey, there he is. All right.
Yes, man.
I didn't know he'd be up for that. Hey, friends in code, what's going on, my man? Kev, all I can say is, hang on, let me see.
well, I like to talk to you offline about it.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I know what you're going to say, but I wanted to bounce it off you.
Yep. All right, where was we at? Anybody know how to get in contact with what was it again? Shoot. And I can't remember shit, can I? H3N2. Anybody got his info?
Can you blow his picture up on the screen? Because have we talked to him before?
He's been here before, yes.
He looks like somebody else.
Hang on, where'd it go? Damn it. Oh man, I don't like.
Hey Joe, can you look his channel up and see if he's got anything?
Yeah.
I've got his channel up right now. Streamed 2 days ago.
What?
Last stream was 2 days ago.
Oh, he done a stream?
Yeah.
Wow. Shit. H2N, what was it? H2.
I'm going to share Joe's screen.
Yeah.
I put it in the private chat.
All right, thank you.
I don't like those kind of sentences.
But that is you, Jeff. What is me? I always forget. I know. I do have a bad memory, guys. And I was talking to somebody about it. I'm like, well, damn, maybe if I start smoking weed, I'll get my memory back, right? Because I never was a good I never was a weed smoker, you know.
What if weed turns you into like a U.S. version of 10th Man?
What if weed turns me into Joe Cool? What?
Yeah, you're better off not smoking.
I'm kidding.
Hang on, you mean you're not Joe Cool?
September. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hate when people talk like that. I don't.
Yeah, especially just out of the blue like that, because
yeah,
nothing
right.
before it.
He's got 55 subscribers. Hey guys, let's get him some more subscribers. Do that. Let's do that, huh? Here, y'all subscribe. Subscribe to H3N2. I just put it in the chat. I'm gonna go to his last video and wow, he's got no views. He's got 3 views on it.
No, Amy, it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
What if Facebook decided to do that for September 11th? They make people's birthdays September 10th.
What?
Yeah, I wonder if it's something that they do. This is weird, right?
Jeff not here live. Wow. Look, I'm being trolled. Woohoo! All right. I got my own troll.
That's probably 10th.
Can I claim that one from earlier? Joe Tool.
Yeah, right? Wasn't that cool?
Can I claim that as my troll rather because Joe Cool's got enough?
Yeah, I'll give you permission to do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
I seen Joe White. I thought it was you, maybe.
Is it Joe Food, the Joe Tool? That's pretty funny, actually. Dude, yeah. Jeff not here should have put Jeff was here. Don't give no ideas. Shit.
Well,
There'll be another channel up in the second story.
Come on up on panel. Jeff's not live here, or Jeff here live, or Jeff not here live. Damn.
10 and a half man.
Yeah.
13th man.
Right.
There's so many possibilities with that.
Yeah. I don't use other accounts. Don't say stuff like that, Kevin. How dare you, Kev?
Well, I don't even know if that's the real 10th man. So go F yourself,
Yeah, there you go.
The 10th man I know is not a sissy ass and sits in chat. Just saying.
Exactly. Candy ass motherfucker. Yeah. How dare you come in here and get in the chat? How dare you? Wait a minute, I can check to see if it's really him. Hey, you got a point there, man. There's been a lot of cloning going on here lately.
Yeah, but he's a mod.
He's got a wrench. Yeah, okay. All right. I should have took that long ago. What the fuck was I thinking? Jeez.
Now that's a better one, Wobbly Beast.
Jeff ain't all there live. There you go. Yes, that's absolutely great.
You could take his wrench and block him. That would be funny.
It would, wouldn't it? I think I did that. I did that before for about a month. I had him blocked.
Yeah, eating popsicles in a weird way on camera. It was a lot.
That deserves a block, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now he's probably out in public. He's at the tanning salon getting sprayed or something.
10th man, come on, bro. What you gonna do from the damn mythical land of Canada?
Yeah, and I'm already dead. It's not like he could do anything else to me.
Yeah.
Except, wait a minute. He's the only one that could bring me back to life. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Wobbly? Good day, mate.
Okay, guys, my meds are kicking in. I'm going night night.
Ooh, meds. Not time for me to take mine yet.
Feel better.
Thank you. Good night.
Yep.
Or bye. Whatever.
All right. Good
See
night.
you later tonight.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bye-bye.
Right. I know that's right. Blue Ivy Supermod is back. Hell yeah. I was gonna, if y'all remind me if y'all see one hot gal come in here. I don't know if she's been in here yet. Did I? Never mind. Yeah, just remind me. I need to say something to her. Oh Lord, we got that group text going again. Damn it. I'm gonna block it. What? Johnny.
Yeah, hurt our feelings, Jeff.
Yeah.
Block it. And then you're going to ask, well, why is nobody texting me?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, TC, what's going on?
I didn't start it, though.
Paul Johnstone, that's a good question.com. He had, well, maybe he's just changed his avatar. What's no name leaving? Why is Amy saying bye, no name? Is Amy leaving?
Yeah, I think Amy's leaving. No name is drinking her coffee.
Amy meant to say bye, Pierre.
Whoa. Oh.
Pierre was leaving.
I got you. That's the wrong. What?
I think she was saying that she was leaving and wishing me a personal bye-bye.
You let me know now, Justice. Come on, man. You got to let me know when she pops on. You know what? I don't know why I'm asking you to do that because I got her freaking number. I could text her. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, but you don't want to do group text. The man who doesn't like group text. He did 20 people group text today. I'm like, oh, my God, I can't say anything because then somebody might know who I am.
I done way more than, well, I done it twice. I done 20 because that's the limit that I could do in a group text. So it would have been way worse. It would have been like 40.
I got a funny story. So Christmas time, my mother-in-law sends a group text out to all the family members, and I'm on that, right? And then she forgot that I was on it and started talking about like a yeast infection.
Oh no! Oh,
I was like, so I texted back. You know how I am. I said, well, maybe you got to go to the doctor or something. I did a smart ass thing, and it was funny, but man, you got to be careful. You never know who's you're texting to.
No doubt. No doubt. Hang on, I'm gonna play another video here in a minute, guys. I had to text my super mod. You got 2 group texts today. Was it from the same person? Because I might have done a couple people twice. You know what I mean? Yeah, Justice. Remind me later about saying something to Sarah. How about that? No, and the reason why I'm asking you to remind me because I'll probably forget. She needed help trying to get a video uploaded, and I think I know how to do it now. I tried to explain it to her. She can record it, but it's hard to tell people how to do that. Joint channel, new channel joint the 5th, channel September 19th, 2018. Oh yeah, there you. Don't look now, Blue Ivy, but Joe Cool's checking in. What? Run. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, shit. Kev, I got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, what happened? Why didn't it play? Uh-oh. Why didn't it play?
It was just very short.
I heard a laugh or something.
No, it played, but you didn't hear it? Yeah. Hang on. Maybe I didn't cut the volume up. Hang on. I probably didn't cut the volume up all the way.
I recognized it.
It is up. Damn. Hang on. Let's try it again. Did you hear that time? What?
Yeah.
Can you not tell what it said?
I just hear.
All right.
No.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm
Home Alone.
Oh, Kevin.
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah. I hear it now.
Yeah. So you remember
That's me.
Navy nuke audits coming here yesterday, and in the chat he said that I needed to do the sound bite of Home Alone, and I asked him, man, send me an email. With with the video link if you can, and he did. So there it is. You got your
Thanks,
own.
Navy.
Got your own sound. Your
I'm
own
moving
sound.
up.
Yeah, right. You got 55 subscribers and your own sound.
No,
What?
62.
No way.
Yeah, I woke up with 62.
Hell yeah. I got 112.
Appreciate it. Well,
What?
you go fuck yourself. I mean, I don't know what to say to that.
I had like 72 or something, and then I put that couple videos out and got a couple more. What's up?
Yeah, I'm being shadow banned. That's my problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, your videos are just
Why
not
you
showing
picking
up.
on me, dude? That's for real.
That's right.
I am being shadow banned. What the hell?
Well, I guess guilty by association. I'm being shadow banned too.
Is that what it is? Hard to be shadow banned when you ain't got a video.
Well, that's
Come
just
on,
it. They took them down.
They took them all down. I hear you.
Yep.
Oh, look at Pierre. Look at her. Look how nice she is.
Yeah, I
She
love
put
her.
the link out there.
Thank you, Pierre. You know what's funny is just that the only video I might bring up is 10th Man's love voicemail to me.
Right? You ought to put that up. Put that
Yeah, I'm
video
thinking about
up.
it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know, you can put a video up, or you can even do this without a video. I think go to your about section, right? And then put that text exactly word for word.
It's a voicemail, Jeff. It's not a text.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what's funny about it.
That's even better. You can send that to me. I can put it in the soundbite.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Now we
Where's
could.
10th at?
Yeah, right.
Don't challenge me.
Yeah, don't challenge me, Kevin. You won't like it. Yeah, Joe Cool don't even know nothing about no shadow ban. I get 75,000 views in an hour, but I'm getting shadow banned, y'all. Oh, he don't say.
Yeah, I
y'all,
was hoping is Joe here because he said something when I wasn't here, and I was like,
oh, he did.
Yeah, he the reference to last night, and I'm thinking to myself, I mean, we try, or I can't speak for anybody else, so I'll speak for me. I reach out and say my thoughts, and I'm being a dick, but when he's telling me I'm a follower and a lapdog as 10th Man.
Kool-Aid drinker.
He's not a dick. Yeah.
Yeah. Kool-Aid. Right.
So just
Well, then y'all need to talk about it. Y'all need to talk about it, man. Get it out there.
We need to sit on the couch and have one-on-one, Kevin and Joe.
Yes. There you go.
And you can play that sexy music.
Jason D, baby. What's up, man? Glad to see you.
I'm going to say something to you, Jeff. Jason D is a testament to the will of someone who can overcome the obstacles, man. He's a true life Rocky. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. No doubt. No. Hey, hell yeah. Listen, there's been many a day that I didn't even want to do a show, right? But doing the raffle stuff for Jason motivated me, and maybe that was, that was the inspiration for me, right? And him getting that new heart and going through some shit at home, personal stuff, and he's still able to come on here and put his thoughts into words. And to try to raise everybody up and speak truth, it speaks volumes to me. And I hope it does to all you guys, man. I really do. He's a fucking trooper. That's all I got to say about that. He's a fucking trooper. Yeah. And let me say this, and then I won't talk about it no more because I don't want to, piss Jason off or nothing. But And I was the same way, Joe, and countless others. It got a pass, right? A bad pass. Not proud of it, but not ashamed of it, right? Because you learn. as long as you learn and you don't repeat the stuff you did in your past, I think you're all right. He, and he's testament to that too. He was down, down in there like many others, has crawled out of that ditch and making shit happen. So,
I think we're here. I'm not afraid to say I'm a spiritual person, and I think we're here to learn different things and have a journey of here, so we can move on to the next life. And everybody has to go through shit. That's just how it is.
Right. Right on.
Was that spiritual or a spirit person?
Spiritual. Well, I'm a spirit right now. I can tell you it's cold where I'm at, but
Right.
I'm slowly drifting away. Halloween needs to come.
Both, right? Let me play your soundbite again. Maybe that'll wake you up. No need to thank me. No need to thank me, Jason D. I'm just spitting truth, man. I'm just spitting truth. Hey, your mama, is that the same guy that had YM? Is that the same guy? I think that's the same guy, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100%.
Same icon, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you seen clone of them, a lot of people, man. It's crazy. Next year, you want to write down August 16th. Why is that, Amy? And by the way, my birthday is tomorrow. Tomorrow is 9/11. And I know a lot of people, don't think 9/11 really happened, or, didn't happen the way the news put it out there, fake news. And somebody's opened my eyes to that too. I forgot who I was talking to about it.
Probably Bird.
Well, we did were you there when we, or no, I guess you weren't there when on Sancho where we talked about it and kept getting kicked off YouTube?
No, I don't think I was there.
Yeah, we were talking about
Conspiracy
the Pentagon
theory?
and we got kicked off. So we stopped talking about it. Yeah.
You got kicked off for playing videos.
Yeah.
Oh,
now some people might think it's the other way, but yeah. We were talking over them. I don't know.
Is that what you said on Sancho's channel?
Yeah. It was a couple Fridays ago.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I missed that one. I don't know why. Speaking of videos, I said I would play another one, didn't I? Let's see what else I got in there. What the heck? What was that? Wow, Kev just fell off. Damn it, Kev. Where you at, man? Where you going? All right, let me put the link back out there. He might want to jump back on. Where's it at? There it is. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Hi. Space, I just wanted to, what? That's a unique name, right? Hi. Not yet. What? Right? What was I doing?
You were gonna play a video?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a short one, but needs to be seen. This right here video is disturbing, man, which most of the videos I play are saying. I don't think there's no sound to it, so don't freak out if you don't hear nothing. You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Let's see. I can't slow it down because it's recorded, but check. There's a woman right here, right? She's handcuffed to a bench or a chair.
Oh, it's coming up on YouTube now.
The cop grabs her by the damn hair and slams her, dude. Look, just slams her. Oh my God, Bo, that's so violent. Here we go. Boom. The chair, everything, her just.
Looks like she's in handcuffs.
She is. She's in handcuffs. Yeah. She's handcuffed to the chair. Because the chair goes too. Watch. Oh. Wow. Did y'all see that? That is crazy. That was this year. It says 1-7. So, oh, never mind. Thought I was playing somebody else's shit. Yeah, right?
Just sitting there.
Yeah. Well, she was, she was flailing around, but no reason for him to do all that, man. And just, grabbed her by the hair and just slammed her.
Does the other cop move? Or does he just stay sitting down?
Huh?
The other cop sitting at the table.
He just sat there. He just sat there. I got another one. I was gonna do this. I was gonna upload this one, and I still might. But I'm gonna show you guys because it's fucking disturbing too. You may have seen it already. I'll give you a little story. And this was last year. It says 8/19, 2019. Anyway, I'll let you watch it. It speaks for itself, pretty much.
Not here. I prefer not here. If you could just come outside. No, I really need to speak to you outside.
Can y'all hear it?
Well, unfortunately, we need to speak to you outside.
Yeah, but I can't see anything yet.
Half an hour ago, they are going to take the tube out, and our daughter is.
So you're not watching? Hang on, you're not watching on StreamYard?
Do you know what?
No, I'm watching on YouTube.
I got you.
All we are asking your husband to do is step away for today, let her have some care, and you can revisit when the doctors say that is appropriate. That is a reasonable request. It is a reasonable request.
Oh, I've seen this.
That's what we're here
Yeah.
to do. What have you actually been
Have y'all seen it?
told half an hour ago?
Everybody seen it?
Informed us that they were going to take the tube. Yes, but
Put a one if you've seen it.
they're not doing it right now. They're not going to do anything without informing you. Do you know what compassion is? Yes, I do. Hence the reason I'm here, trying to plead with you from one mother to another. This is not right. Please ask your husband to do the right thing. Which is,
that's the next step, unfortunately.
Cannot witness this.
That's the next step.
Do you know how much I have to deal with?
Yes.
I'll ask you one more time. Is there anything I can reasonably see us do to get you to leave this? You've got your daughter.
All right, thanks, guys.
Leave daughter.
This is bad, man. This, if I'm not mistaken, that's his dying daughter.
Yeah.
And they trying to unhook. Yeah, I'm sorry. They trying to unhook. They were going to unhook the machines and stuff. And they didn't want them in there. They wanted to spend time with her, and pretty much said no. Y'all got to leave, and then they do this shit.
What are you doing to my wife? And yourself for? What are you doing to my wife? On the floor. Stop saying.
I mean, listen, this is so bad, dude. All they want to do is spend time with their daughter, dying daughter at that, right? Not hurting a damn thing. And then they end up, I think they end up tasing one of them. But I know the woman went to the ground. I don't. Anyway,
So,
we'll watch it together.
I'm sorry, I got a phone call. So is this this reminds me, and I might be wrong, but someone's got in the hospital and they won't let them in to see him.
No, they're in there right now. They in the hospital. They in her room, right? Doctors are supposed to unhook the stuff, and they want to just be in there and be with her. And they told them they can't be in there, and they forcing them now. So, yeah,
that's sickening, man.
Absolutely is dying daughter now, not just a sick person, right? A dying.
Calm down. Calm down. I've got chest pain. Right. I've got chest pain. Hold this on yourself.
We'll take you to A&E. That's absolutely.
You brought this on yourself. No, fucker, you brought it on him. You the one that won't let him be in there.
fine.
This is the basic rights that we have as a society to be with our loved ones when they're dying, if we can.
Yeah, well, exactly. This is not in America. Where you think it's at, Joe? I can't remember.
So,
It's
like
the
UK,
UK.
right?
Is it the UK? That's what I thought.
Yeah,
too.
this time it is the UK, not Australia.
I got you, man. Hey, sometimes I can't tell, man. Just saying.
Right, please come with us and act responsibly. You're an adult.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that? Please come with us. Act responsibly. You're an adult. Wow.
You're an educated person.
Oh, and they're educated. That has no fucking bearing on the situation. I don't give a fuck if he's not educated.
Stand up, please.
Is it a little kid?
No.
Right.
Yeah, up you get.
I don't know the age, but it's not a toddler or
okay.
I don't think it's a teenager. I think it's an adult.
Got head, chest pain. I've got chest pain.
Right, we'll take it in even.
I've got medicine in my pocket. I want to have some.
Right.
I've got medicine in my pocket.
Right. If you sit up reasonably on the chair, we'll get you medication.
I can't. I'm feeling dizzy. I'm feeling dizzy. Why are you pulling me?
Sit on the chair. It's just there.
I can't.
You can't.
Let me on the floor. Why are you kicking me? Why you are kicking me, you bastard? You bastard!
Calm down.
You bastard! You kicked me! You did! You can't even... What are you doing?
This shit's hard to watch.
No, put your head to the side. Put your head to the side.
It's freaking crazy, man. The way, I mean, it just don't make no sense. They don't have no morals, guys. They don't have nothing.
They're heartless.
Let me have my medicine. I've got chest pain. Let me have my medicine.
Will, calm down first.
Let me have my medicine. I've got chest pain. I will have a heart attack.
Will, calm down.
You
Calm.
rascals. You animals. You animals.
You need a hand on the legs.
1, 2, 3.
You animals.
Don't kick me.
I didn't kick you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
You're acting like an animal. It's disgusting.
You are an animal.
Get him out.
You are.
Acting like animals. I think they're fucking acting like animals. That link is not working. What link is not working? Whose link? I don't know. Hang on, I'll put the link out there again. Who put a link out there anyway? I don't know who did that.
Yeah, this kind of shit is what makes you wonder what the hell's wrong with people. I mean, would those cops, if it was their family, would they get special attention since they're cops and get to stand there? I mean, it's bullshit.
Right. Yeah. Bama Green Eyes, absolutely. It's bad enough that they're losing their daughter.
Yeah, now they're getting charged.
Yeah. And now they got to fork out money, of course.
Yep.
For nothing. All they want to do is spend time. You know, I don't know, man. It's just, it just seems, I don't know. It just seems like it's just getting worse and worse every day that goes by. We see these bad videos. That's why it was so refreshing, when me and Blind Justice went out the other day, auditing. It was refreshing to actually see them act like they gave a fuck, right? I mean, they act like they cared about what we was needing and seemed sincere. Don't
Yeah,
know
but
if it was true or not, but
yeah, I was going to ask you. That seemed like it was too phony. Seemed like on their part, like it
yes,
was staged.
that's what me and him was talking about.
Yeah.
They were called, they were warned. You know what I mean?
Yep. If you got somebody who's not up there like you guys to go out there and do the same thing, I want to, that's where you get the comparison. And then you can say, oh yeah, even a regular guy went out there and got the same, treatment.
Yeah.
What the hell's this?
I don't know who that is.
Is this a family reunion or what?
Yeah, right. What's up, Tim?
Hey,
They
buddy.
might not put him up there. He might get a big head.
Hey, so I don't have a lot of time, but this is what you're watching right now.
Yeah.
Is precisely the reason why I came to YouTube. It's all I've ever really talked about is the fact that we do not have rights as citizens, right? I remember when I had this discussion with FTP, almost a year ago, and people were saying that, oh, I shouldn't be getting FTP worked up by saying that people don't have rights and blah, blah, all the nonsense. I've got it all documented. It's all recorded, right?
Yeah.
Those people are the same ones that are going to say these people should just do what they're told. But who's to say that they're not just going to? So I don't understand the full context of this video. I'm just going to assume and tell me if I'm wrong. Their daughter's dying. They're unhooking her so she can die, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So who's to say that they're not actually going to unhook her and they're not just going to keep her body parts alive? These people look like they're probably Muslim, possibly Syrian, something like that.
Yeah.
So their religion is going to be against any type of harvesting. Okay. But if they want, once they drag those people out of there, the cops aren't going to watch them unhook her. There can be one nurse or one nurse and one doctor. Then all of a sudden, now she's just body parts to be harvested. So that's the whole point of people being allowed to, like, I watched my great grandmother die. I was like 8, 9, maybe 10 years old, something like that. My grandparents stood there while she died. They called my grandparents to come because they knew she was going to die. Now, there is a pretty good chance that they may have euthanized her, right? They may have just given her an overdose of morphine. It's kind of odd that they would know exactly when she's going to die.
Right,
but I'm saying she was in such bad shape. She was riddled with cancer. She had dementia so bad that she didn't even know where she was anymore. So that's neither here nor there. The point is whether it's a train or a body harvesting facility, once a doctor signs a piece of paper that says that you're dead, even if they bring you back, you no longer have rights. I don't know if anybody knows that, but as a dead person, before you're born, you have no rights. After you die, you have no rights. While you're alive, you have no rights. You are a piece of livestock. They'll harvest your body. They'll put you into servitude like they do. Almost every job is servitude. It just quite simply is. You do not have rights as an employee. You do not have rights. So we're not citizens. We aren't. And then when they said to those people, oh, you're acting like animals. Yeah, because we're animals. And you are telling those animals that they are not allowed to make sure that you're not just going to harvest that girl's organs.
To make sure, look, they're not allowed to make
that's
sure
not
that
exactly what happened, by the way.
they're not allowed to make sure that her organs aren't harvested, which is not a concern. They're not allowed, to me, they're not allowed to sit bedside at that moment of her death, which man has done historically since the beginning of time.
Right.
And we are also not allowed, if they decide to choke you out, this, that, and the other, you are not allowed to fight back and and defend your life. If you move, they're allowed to choke you until you die.
Well, no, I don't know if anybody watched the little 2-hour bit that I did the other day, but you're not allowed to ever fight back. You have to rely on a legal system, which is a unionized system, a private organization that operates outside of the government. You must rely on them for so-called justice. And then, if justice is not served, you're just supposed to take it like a bitch.
Yeah,
you're going to take it,
right.
and you're going to fucking like it, because there ain't shit you can do. There ain't shit you can do about it, and if you do anything about it, then you're a terrorist, or whatever the fuck name they give you. Now, these people can do whatever the fuck they want. And, we had that discussion about El Sancho and his, I had a 2-hour rant, and how they were saying, oh, well, the police, they shoot people because there were some supposed cops on there, and they're like, well, I don't have to wait until my life's actually in danger to respond, blah, blah. Like, fuck you don't. Like, fuck, what? When it's imminent danger, I support you.
Hang on a minute. It's like the video I put up today about this guy getting mauled by this fucking dog, right? The guy was compliant. He done everything. I know he had some shit before the dog thing happened, but suppose he had a gun, trying to run over people or whatever. But anyway, they had him subdued. He was giving up
on the ground, right?
They told him, hang on, Joe. They told him to get on his knees. He got on his knees. And then the next thing they do is tell him to get up, right? Get on your feet. And then they let the dog out on him. And then when the dog's holding on to him, biting the fuck out of him, they tell him to get on his stomach. So that right there tells you they treat the dog better than they do us, because they let that dog bite this man for 2 fucking minutes. They let this dog bite. They let their dog. They stick the dog on this guy. And
so this is why I came up here, sir. Is I need to hear what I said on my drunk show and on my last little 2-hour rant. There is this.
I'm not having sex with you, Tim.
Okay, when I've had this discussion with other people,
Be good. Be good. I got him.
It's always come, whenever people who support the police and the agendas of the government, they say, well, because I've said, well, if you spend 15 years fighting it and then you lose, you're just supposed to just take it. And they say, well, I guess you just got to curl up on the floor and die then. Okay, so then if that's the best response.
When they handcuff you, or try to handcuff you, they say, stop moving. They put the knee on the fucking neck and say, don't move. Why are you resisting? Well, why you got that knee on my fucking neck?
I'm in pain.
Well, that's a natural reaction is to move.
Exactly.
No, you're supposed to comply. You're not allowed to verbally protest. That's not complying.
You're supposed to lay there while they choking you to fucking death and just say, well, okay, they telling me to stop. I better stop. Even though you're in fucking searing pain or can't breathe, you're not supposed to fucking move. If you move,
when we were doing the gang shit, I remember this one guy was particularly brutal. When you do something wrong, you get beat up. I don't know if you know that, but you get a 360, which means they get to beat you up, whatever the fuck. But I remember this one guy, he had a lot of people he had to discipline, and he was hitting them in their face, knocking them out. And then if they flinch, which was a natural reaction, when they wake up, he'd knock them out again. That's what this shit sounds like. You're not, I'm supposed to be able to hit you and slam you on the ground, but if you move, if you don't allow me to smack you, then I'm really going to get rough.
Oh, yeah, it's going to get worse, way worse.
So this is my point, is that I don't condone violence, and I don't condone acts of terrorism. I don't condone, burning down targets. I don't condone these things. But what I'm really, really sick of, and that's why I'm such an angry person, is I'm sick of people saying it's such a tragedy that this happened to these officers when they get guerrilla warfared in their parking lots. I'm tired. It's like, oh, this is a tragedy. No, bitch. What it is when you push somebody to the point where they just don't give a fuck no more, that's not because they're crazy. It's because you put them there. So stop playing the fucking victim and take accountability for your employees. Every fucking person in society today, it is our responsibility to do so. When I go to my government representatives, which I have the phone calls recorded, they all tell me the same thing. You're just one person. If there were thousands of people out there saying this, then we could do something about it.
They are.
But because it's, but they're not. Because the dummies like NJ Diver, and I'm going to call fucking names, that run their fucking mouth and say stupid fucking shit all the time, have no way to defend what they're saying. They don't. The only response he's ever been able to come up with at the end of any of our conversations is, I guess you just got to curl up and die on the floor. Nah, bitch, I don't want that. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but when the fucking riots come and they fucking rape your children and they burn your fucking house down, I'm not going to feel bad for you. I'm going to fucking laugh at you. Just like I laughed at Hank and I laugh at all this fucking tragedy because it's everybody's fault. It's all of our fault. Well, I'm out there having fucking cops coming to my house for wellness checks and shit because of me talking like this on the phone to government representatives. All the people are just enjoying their fucking summer. Oh, la 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 la. Good.
We don't have 12
Then when I fucking laugh at you, when I laugh at you when your kid's raped, when I laugh at when your house get burned down, you don't get to fucking say I'm the bad guy. That's what it comes down to, is if everybody's feelings are valid, then my feelings are just as valid. And when I fucking laugh at people or do whatever the fuck I do, I have the right to do that just like everybody else. As long as I'm not doing physical harm to somebody, everybody can go fuck themselves.
So what's the, so, I always ask this question. We talk this shit to death. So how do you get people off their fucking couches and get out there and make change? What's it gonna take?
You don't, because they're lazy pieces of shit. They enjoy it. They love the chains of servitude. They like it. It's comfortable. Nothing's gonna happen. These people are fucking stupid, and they're not even worth our time.
Some people are trying. Some people are trying. Go ahead, Joe.
I was gonna say, I got an idea, Kev. This seems to work. Set their neighborhood on fire. Bring black motherfuckers in the street, and a bunch of white motherfuckers march down that street and say Black Lives Matter. That fucking get my
Joe.
Hold on, I'm not done tempting. You've been talking a lot. Or you could tell a motherfucker there's a disease out here, because apparently motherfuckers are comply with anything that you tell them. Then go ahead, Tim.
Go ahead, Tim.
Well, Joe, did you watch any of my 2-hour rant the other morning?
There's no possibility. In fact, I just heard about it today when I was on the phone. Somebody told me. I probably Kev. Somebody told me for a couple hours.
So I had more than one person kind of say, because I was talking about black people who have wrongs done to them by government officials. At least one of the videos we were watching. And somebody brought up that, white people have to deal with this too. And I lost my mind. I completely lost my mind because that's not true. It's just not.
Yeah.
Because then I played a video right after the black guy that was just out jogging and then was forcibly thrown into a police cruiser so he could prove that he wasn't the guy who the report was made about.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then I played the video where the white kid, 18-year-old kid, was pulling people over, pretending to be a cop. And the cop, even when the supervisor came, they were laughing. They were laughing about this 18-year-old pulling people over, pretending to be a cop with a badge that used to be his father's. And they were just like, "Oh, you rascal. You rascal, pulling ladies over in the night and raping them in alleys. Oh, what have you been up to tonight?" Yeah, so that's the problem. I'm fucking sick of people not actually knowing what they're talking about and just running their fucking mouth based on their feels. Don't give a fuck what you think. Go ahead.
Was the cop white or black, or the fake cop?
All white.
Drop the link, Jeff, so I can switch phones. My battery's getting low, and I hesitate to even tell you niggas that.
Or he's got a tinkle.
Yeah. He's probably
I'm text. I gotta run to the damn restaurant. So I don't get a fucking rest. I just ate. I stopped the restaurant. Just ate. Laid on my back, put a blanket because it's freezing in this motherfucker, and I get a text. Oh, don't forget.
Freezing. God, mighty man, I'm coming to Chicago, dude. We're gonna have to spoon because I ain't gonna be cold.
This might be the perfect temperature for you, Jeff. I know Chuck like it like this because he's.
I know. If it's about 50, shit, I'll be out there with shorts and a damn short sleeve shirt on.
Yeah, that's what it's probably 50s right now.
Hey, Rebecca, glad to see you.
I can imagine Jeff holding Joe, keeping him warm.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can't. I'm just saying.
Sounds like a warm thought to me.
I know, right? Hey,
I'll be warm.
Hey, your skinny ass, I warm you right on up, baby.
As long as that don't be the day he picked to find his fucking dick and stick it somewhere it don't belong, me and Jeff again. Right. That's what I found. I'm not interested, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
I just assumed that was happening.
Guess what popped out? Guess what popped out to say hello?
All right. Hey, Joe, my friends here tell that nigga to leave. He ain't been all this time.
Yeah.
So you guys know I have a pretty one-track mind. Once I get on something, I dog it. Right?
We are not
a
allowed
double piston mind.
Right.
Dog again. Keep talking, man. Just take a breath every once in a while.
With that video,
bro, I can switch
sorry,
phones.
go ahead, Joe.
No, I was just saying, Jeff, drop a link. I need to switch phones.
Yeah, I got you.
So with that video we watched from the United Kingdom, Joe Black was saying that the circumstances that I quoted were not exactly correct. It's not really relevant to me. If he wants to explain, that would be fine. But I'm just saying that, see, every time I see one of these videos, the police aren't out there fucking with like a military veteran most times. People that know how to fight. They like to beat up on fucking elderly people and children. I never have cops fucking go hands on with me. They don't fucking dare. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I fucking double dog dare you, bitch, to ever fucking put your hands on me. Because it wouldn't be the first time that I told a cop, pull the fucking trigger, bitch. Do it. I don't give a fuck if I live or die. I'm in pain 24 hours a day. I don't want to live. I do not.
Come
but
on,
I
man.
do.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is. So I don't give a fuck about no pig. So if they want to go around harassing elderly people and shit, I don't want to fucking hear people's bitch fucking whining when somebody goes and kills these fucking cops. I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with fucking people saying, oh, well, you know, they're just doing a job. I don't give a fuck. I don't. The coffee shop fucking employee is not allowed to beat somebody up that throws a hot cup of coffee in their face. So then a cop is not allowed to shoot somebody because they reach inside their fucking car. You are not some type of fucking omnipotent fucking being. Who says that fucking pig's life is more important than the person's life who they took? Who the fuck says? I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking two-tier system. Fuck this bullshit.
Well, if you don't wear a mask, they're allowed to beat the shit out of you and choke you.
Only if you take it. And because every other fucking bitch in society isn't going to stand to stop that from fucking happening before, during, or fucking after.
If they tell you to keep your hands on the wheel, don't put your hand in your pocket, don't do that. You're supposed
Or what's going to happen if I do?
Yes, you're supposed to comply or else they're allowed to kill you. And not only
if I had a banner, if I had a banner at the bottom of this stream, right? And this was a book that I wrote for fun. If I wrote a book about this shit, there's no such thing as terrorists, and 99.99% of people are little bitches. Because otherwise, people would find out where in the book that I wrote for fun, people would find out where these fucking people live and deal with them. It's just that fucking simple.
Where's the contract that we signed that we don't listen to what they say, we die. We agree to this. Where's that contract? Because I don't remember signing it.
Well, that's what I've said many times. Is I never asked to be born into this society, and then I was also told that I was guaranteed certain rights as a citizen. So You don't that just like Joe Cool's little video that we were watching the other day, the 2-minute video, where it's like, oh well, it used to be when Malcolm X was saying, if a black person picks up arms and says we're going to fight for our freedom, then you're a fucking terrorist. But if a white person does it, now it's if a rich person picks up a gun and says we're going to fight for freedom.
They're freedom fighters and shit. If a black he said
now it's no longer about black. Now it's if you're poor. Unless you are a multi-millionaire, 2 billionaire, unless you have millions of dollars to actually be able to navigate the legal system, you're nothing.
This COVID shit put a lot of people in the same boat. A lot of people were already in the boat, but they didn't know it. They thought they had a shot at being rich, an American dream or whatever, but they were only a couple or more paychecks away from being homeless or being scared that they're going to be homeless. And a lot of people.
This is a reset, Joe.
Yeah,
this is a reset in class. In class, they wanted to separate it and make people poor for a reason, and I think we all know what that reason is.
Is Joe B up here? I'm not looking at the thing. Yeah, Joe B. I heard you say that tense characterization of the video where the kid is like, "Oh, you just pulling motherfuckers over." You say that was incorrect. I jumped to StreamYard. So
No. He was talking about the video in the UK where where they were taking the girl off of the life support systems.
Oh yeah.
That's what we just watched. We just watched that video.
I saw that. I heard Joe B said that Tenth had characterized something incorrectly. I was wondering exactly what.
Yeah, not exactly.
Someone tell me that I can't sit with my daughters.
Yeah, Joe B was.
Just ask Joe B.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on.
I didn't hear him.
He's quiet. You need to speak up a little bit, Joe Black, because you're very, very low.
All right, I'll. How about now?
Very good.
That's
good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember absolutely everything, but they weren't trying to pull them out of the room to turn off the machines without them there. They were planning on turning off the machines very soon. I think nurse or someone asked them to come out to, I don't know, fill in some paperwork or do something, and they said, they were saying like, no, we're not leaving. We're going to spend as much time as possible with our daughter before we get turned off.
And in my mind, that's because they know that they're going to shoot her up with morphine, and then she's going to die, because that happens a lot.
That'd be my guess, Tenth. I hear that they're murdering motherfuckers. I'm sorry to say it, but I
didn't need to give her any morphine. All they needed to do was switch off the machines.
Right.
Yeah.
They probably needed to get the family out of there first, though.
They was unhooking the machines.
And they were a bit rude to the hospital staff who were asking them to come out. So the hospital staff called the police.
Okay.
I don't know if any of you guys have ever been in that situation. I have. And normally they come in, they turn the switch off, and you get to sit there as long as it takes. And you and they don't bother you. So that's before now.
Okay. That's when I was when my dad died, right? He was at home. Hospice has took over, at that point. So I don't know why that they didn't do that with her. I was thinking about this quietly, of course, because I didn't know if it should be brought up, because it was messed up what they did, right? We all can agree to that. But I'm just wondering why hospice didn't take over, especially if it was drawn out, right? Or maybe it was just really quick. It came about quick. But I was really, it helped me. I think it helped me a little bit knowing that he was at home. I think it helped him. And we had to do the same thing. We had to unhook his stuff so he could go ahead and go, right? It was painful to do. It was absolutely painful, and and it tore. A bunch of family members was there and made the collective decision to do that. Right?
Yeah. What if they rushed you though, Jeff? Like the video. What if they rushed you? How would you have reacted if they told your family, You know, like y'all made time come up decision. If y'all come up there, go and before y'all even make the decision, they tell y'all we finna do it right now.
Yeah.
You know,
What I would
change shit.
have done, I would have went a damn fool. This
Right.
this guy here, you know, it looked like he was a little older. You know, it's probably her dad, of course. But I would have went ape shit. I would have probably went stupid, man. I'd have probably took the dude's gun. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just saying, because if somebody like that, dude, you don't think clear, right? You're probably not thinking rational. If my
Of
kid's
course you're
on
not.
the
Of
fucking
course you're not.
deathbed, then I'm probably doing something stupid. I'm probably doing something that I probably shouldn't do. I'm just saying.
Well, you look at that video. I mean, you didn't see a full hospital. Well, what's the rush?
Right.
Well, we don't know what the hospital looked like. You know, we don't know how many beds they had, if they, you know what I'm saying? That's beyond that's beside the point. They should have let them grieve as long as they could have been
That's
there.
right.
Right? They should have let him grieve and let her go about her way. But now it's totally messed up because now they couldn't, you know, they couldn't do it.
Can I change the subject a little bit with the Trump shit? Now he's still catching shit saying that he knew and he never told anyone. So he's responsible for all these people who died and their families could have been trying to do something, protect them, and the president is telling motherfuckers, oh, don't worry, it's not even real. Oh no, kids, he's immune, let him go out and now motherfuckers like, think how many lives he could have saved. These cats got the temperature is 59 brown sugar in
Well,
Chicago.
are we sure that COVID's real? I mean, because we discussed this over time, and nobody, you know.
You know my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I know. I know. What's Joe's?
Oh, Joe. Oh shit. What's Joe's? What? I'm sorry, I'm reading chat.
Is COVID real?
Well, I don't think it looks nothing like what it does, and I think it is real. But I think it's you know, they're finding ways to spread this shit. It's not even I don't know. I think it's real though. Yeah, that's the answer. But it's not what they say. Of course, they know million niggas died and all that bullshit. In my opinion.
What do you think, 10th?
Where is it? Where's the proof?
Right. I'm asking you, where is it?
Because I've spoken with medical professionals, right? And they've told me that there's not a whole lot of difference between quote unquote COVID-19 and AIDS. You know why? Because nobody dies from COVID-19. They die from something else, but they have COVID-19 supposedly, which is testable in their system. Just like how you don't die from HIV and how AIDS is not actually a disease. AIDS is when your immune system stops working and other viruses can actually kill you.
Like a cold.
You understand that?
Yep.
Right. So
except if you're Magic Johnson
please,
and you got a lot of money.
Can somebody show me some facts? Show me the mass graves. Show me and show me how these tests work. That can, because I've asked many people this. That's how on Suppress and I stopped being friends. Was I want someone to explain to me how you can have a test that in just a couple minutes tests a genetic test for specifically COVID-19. Like I'm sure a lot of people out there are so stupid they don't understand how viruses and stuff like that works. But a genetic test cannot be done with a cotton swab. No one's able to explain this stuff to me. So if you're not able to explain this stuff to me, you don't have the right to be part of the conversation because you are not educated well. And I know I sound like Beware Mouse. Maybe he's got it right. Maybe he's right. Do you ever think about that?
Yeah. Let's don't even go there. I don't even want that name uttered on this channel. But anyway, Blind Justice was talking about the CDC admits to 94. We just watched some footage of that from a Charlotte news station, Blind Justice, about the 6%. They was putting on the death certificates and all. You know, we just watched the video about that very thing. So you missed that part.
What kind of dog is that? Someone's asking me. Can y'all see it? It looks like a small collie, but it's not a collie. They don't make that. It's a name for it. It's not coming to me. He's collie colors.
Like
Anybody?
a beagle or something.
Yeah, like a
Pull it
beagle.
up,
Yeah, I
Jeff.
was
Put a
thinking
big
a
screen,
lab.
Jeff.
That's what I'm thinking.
Put a big screen, Jeff. It's not a
I
little.
am. Give me a minute.
Whose dog is that?
It's a smaller
I
dog.
don't know yet. My man is steady texting me, asking me.
That's a smaller dog. That's not like a lab. That's too small to be any kind of lab. And
My goodness, my phone is blowing the fuck up.
it looks that way, or sounds that way.
I know, right?
Hey, Lanley. Sorry, I haven't been around. Yeah. I kind of figured you had something going on. It's all good. No worries.
Was that your boyfriend's dog, Joe?
Actually, that's my buddy. If I told you the story about the gay dude who I do a lot of activism with, and I'm only straight nigga there, and everybody creep off me.
Oh
like,
yeah,
really straight.
kind of gross.
That's
So when the
gay
guys
dude.
are making out in front of you?
Yeah, right.
Yes. And I was doing drugs then. I remember leaving one time. I'm like, oh, you niggas blowing me up, and go get some heroin. And they died laughing, but I was serious.
Yeah, but is that when your butt hurt and you didn't know why?
That's a different show. That's a different show.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Some visuals I can do without, like this one I'm about to give you. What sent me was the man wrapped up another guy. Well, another guy wrapped up my man.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I got you muted, Bird.
Another guy, my friend was laying on the floor watching TV, and his guy who he was fucking with smote him from behind and wrapped him up, and it just blew me. They ain't do nothing wrong, but I'm like, you niggas blowing me. Right. And I'm glad they were patient. They laughed, and they're really patient with me now. They're good. You know, they know now.
Maybe you're jealous because no one was doing that with you.
Right. Damn it.
Oh no, this nigga still asks me what kind of fucking dog that is.
My wife could tell you. Hang on, let's see. Let me get her in here. She could tell you exactly who it is.
Samo is saying it's a miniature Shettle.
I'm gonna send a picture to Jeff, and then he can determine. Oh my God!
I couldn't just move the video back. Hang on, I'll do that.
It's funny. I was just gonna hang out and lurk all night, but and then I see 10th Man up here. I was like, yeah, I better come hang out.
It's a family reunion.
Yeah, my wife said a lab beagle mix.
I'm just trying to let other people talk because I'm just going to repeat all the same stuff that I said a couple days ago for 2 hours.
Or a year ago.
Well, I was told by a very, very well-respected person in the First Amendment community that sometimes I have to dumb things down and repeat myself a lot for them to get it. So apparently that's what I have to do.
Did you hear what I said, Joe? Joe still?
Yeah, I'm texting him right now to tell her what you said.
Yep. I didn't think it was big enough to be any kind of lab mix, but
yeah, it's got the lab face.
Either, but I'm gonna tell him. I don't think that's what it is. There's a name that I can't come up with. There's a small dog that looks like a collie. I think it's part that dog, whatever it is.
I think Joe Black said the name.
Bama Green Eye says it's a miniature Sheltie.
All right.
I don't know. My wife's pretty good at that. She's a dog groomer, so she's.
Oh, well,
just call it it's a mutt.
Yeah, sooner dead the better. What? I'm kidding. Damn. Don't shoot me. Don't call PETA on me.
Jeff's in trouble. It's fun to listen to Jeff get yelled at instead of me.
I know, right? I didn't hear that prime time. Boom. What? But yeah, I mean, that don't mean she's got it exactly right, but she's probably pretty close.
Whoever said miniature Sheltie was right.
Oh yeah.
Bama Green Eyes.
Yeah. Pira didn't really look like a corgi.
Yeah, corgi or something. Yeah.
I would suggest Joe send her a prize, but probably won't get it.
That's a miniature Sheltie, look just like I could be showing you the same fucking dog.
That's like Lassie.
That don't look like that dog.
It does. I sent you
Lassie's
the
a
pic. Look
collie,
at the pic
though.
I sent you.
All
What
right,
about
hang on,
that?
hang on. I didn't think it did. Not that. That dog didn't have that long hair, did it?
Not him.
No, that
You got-
dog don't have long hair like that.
That's like a
You're
beagle.
right.
It looked like a
Don't ask
beagle to
me.
me.
I don't know shit about dogs.
It does have a little long, maybe mixed with that dog, but
About that. That's
It's
the
my
one
two
too.
beagles.
no, the ears are way off, man. I'm telling you, this dog is mixed because it does have the long hair, but not the face. It don't have long hair on the face.
What are we talking
Joe,
about?
Trying
if
to
you
figure
flip
out
the dog over, Joe, you can look for the tag. It should say where it's made.
Yeah, right.
I think
anyway,
Jeff is right. This is a mix, man.
I'm telling you, my wife's pretty good at that. I'm just saying. I mean, of course, I would say my wife's good at that because she's my wife, but yeah, she knows how to pick dogs. She picked me. What? Yeah.
And Jeff, you know I'm tired. I ain't even motivated to roll up a blunt and smoke. Normally I get off and that's the first shit I want to do. I
Right.
got some
You shouldn't be staying up late at night, Joe.
in my pocket, and now I want to get out this fucking bed.
Did you even take a shower yet?
I did not listen. I didn't get off the couch till 3:30 last night. I ain't taking a shower from yesterday. I fell asleep. Fell asleep in my clothes. Still had paint and shit on me. I was because I didn't get off a panel like 3:30 and shit. And then I get a call this morning. You know, are you getting ready? I get a call this morning. Are you getting ready? I'm like, fuck. I just gotta throw my shoes on. I look just like I did when y'all left your house yesterday.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
So
All that white shit all over your hands. Yeah,
And
you had that all
Right.
night long.
And you say you're not a panel whore. Ha
I
ha.
know.
No name. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I haven't had a shower this month. I haven't washed my hair in about a year. Last thing I did was coat it in coconut oil and let it just soak in.
I was just about to tell you,
Are you
name, that your hair
serious?
looks nice earlier, but I couldn't
Joe.
get
Why
in.
don't you want to shower?
Oh, I don't usually shower. What I do is I get in the bathtub like scalding hot with a
I
whole
do too, yeah.
salt, unflavored Epsom salt, of course.
I-
And I even weigh my hair in the Epsom salt bath.
Yeah. Well,
And
why
it-
you want
you
why
said
you want
haven't
salt
taken a
on you?
shower, we assumed something different.
Yeah.
I take
Sorry.
showers at my
That's what
crib
Jordan
because
was
the
like.
water
What?
pressure's better, but I take
I was speechless for a minute. I'm like,
I take the baths over here, but I take showers at my crib because the water pressure's 10 times
Yeah,
better.
I thought you weren't touching, getting water on you at all. So I was thinking like, wow.
I'm a bit of a germaphobe, so I can't do that. I'm gonna tell you, hot water is so bad for your skin. I know it's really nice to like sit in a hot bath, but it
Yeah.
really is bad for your skin.
I'll sit in there so long the water go cold. I sit in that motherfucker so long the water don't even be hot no more.
Yeah.
All shriveled up, Joe.
Yes, man. I be just shriveled and whatever. I love that shit. In fact, I didn't fucking, I fucking fall asleep. I'll lay down and put my head under the water and shit and just relax.
Joe's playing in the tub with his duck and everything.
Yeah, I like baths. I really do. I prefer baths to showers any day.
I don't. I'd rather shower.
Yeah,
The
it's quicker.
poor man's shower. I mean, the poor man's sauna. And usually, before you start the bath, you get in and you rinse off a little. Let that
I
all
do.
go down the drain, so you're not soaking and everything.
I do the same after I get out the tub. I cut the shower on and rinse that shit off so I'm not up in that shit. Booker T. Washington was born a slave. I think I said this shit, and he never got to take baths. But he got freed early. That's when the shit came to an end. And once he grew up, his favorite thing was taking a bath every night, and that's how he thought and processed shit. He looked forward to that shit so much.
So white people didn't take showers. They stunk back then too.
Booker T. Washington was a brother. He's founded the Tuskegee Institute.
Yeah, I'm saying white people though didn't take showers back then either.
Okay,
you
Jody
niggas
Love
don't
says.
know.
I'm sorry, Jody Love says hot water opens the cell. You know what? You're actually right, but it is damaging to the epidermis, and that's the outer layer of your skin.
But you don't need that no way.
And
You go
I'm
out
sorry, not
doing
the
every.
outer layer, the under, just under the epidermis.
Under the coat.
Probably endothermus or something.
No, it's fuck. I'm sorry, my mind isn't working. Hold on a
I
minute.
see it's not. That's twice you've been looking for words. That's rare, Golden.
Yes, it really
I
is.
do the shower every day, and
We're
I'm
all
not
tired.
apply 100
Yeah.
chemicals to myself every morning. The average person is exposed to 100 random chemicals in the morning between their toothpaste and their
Buddy Langley.
deodorant and yada
Those
yada.
chemicals wake me up.
Well, I've been doing a no petroleum diet because I don't think petroleum is a food group or something I should apply to myself.
Yeah, I don't need Vaseline either.
What?
When I'm fucking you, you be crying for that shit, Kev.
Now we're doing butthole jokes. I was told we're not allowed to.
A
So
little
is that
control
right?
and some flavor, man.
Just dry fucking yo.
I'm sorry, the dermis. Fuck, I don't know why I didn't get that. You have the epidermis, the dermis, and then the hypodermis, which is the innermost layer. Yeah.
I like the hypodermic. What?
So which one you saying it's it doesn't help?
The dermis.
What all dermis, right?
Yeah, you have the epidermis is the outermost layer, which is actually waterproof.
Right.
It provides a waterproof barrier and creates our skin tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part that sloughs off all day long, every day.
Right. So you ain't gotta worry about that shit no way, right?
Right. Well, you do because you still have to keep it moisturized, or you get all gross and ashy and shit. You know,
Right.
you get ashy.
Which, if you look around and you see all the dust when you're dusting your crib, that's skin, that mostly skin that's sloughed off of your body.
Hey, this medication and Raz will tell you the same thing. This Lyrica or whatever pregabalin now fucks with your skin so bad, dude. I got freaking skin flakes. Just come, you know what I mean? I can wash until
Size of quarters and shit. Well,
and it just
Smoking Gun has your answer. Smoking Gun has your answer in chat to cure all your ills, Jeff.
Kill all my eels. What?
To cure all your skin ills. Smoking Gun has the answer. It's fucking brilliant.
Dawn takes it away too, right?
Dishwashing liquid, you know, it's just soaking in palm olive now. Remember that old shit?
Yeah, exactly. Dawn is
Well, you
good
just
for
guys got dandruff. That's the problem. You need Head and Shoulders.
No, it ain't no. I got that too, but I'm talking about my skin. Listen, I got in the pool. I come out the pool and I was drying my legs and just my damn legs just started peeling, and I ain't been out in the sun. You know, it wasn't sunburnt and then peeling or nothing. It just every time I raked the towel on my legs, the fucking some skin raked off. I mean, it was bad too, man. It had me. I'm like, there's something going on. I even told the wife, I'm like, there's something going on with my skin, and I'm fucking dying or something. Look at this shit. It was crazy. Then Raz, hang on. And then Raz told me about you know, his thing and his skin stuff. And I'm like, no shit. I thought
you taking the same medication, Jeff?
Yeah, that pregabalin shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
My
Crazy.
sister took one of those. I need to see if she had that fucking. Even though I've never noticed it, but I don't know.
You guys do take a bath. Make
Jeff,
sure that
you need to
rinse
get
off
some of that
afterwards.
special face cream to put on your legs.
I see you, Pierre. Bama, if y'all give me a second, Bama. I don't know if she presented a good argument. She sent me something what Pierre knows because she sent it through Pierre because I didn't have info. Pierre, send Bama my info, saying that if Jesus, not Jesus, if the shepherd, one sheep get lost, he'll leave his flock to go get that other sheep or lamb, which makes me think of the BLM parallel. I think that's what she was trying to go with it. If one race is being fucked over, then you will leave everything else to go help them. Then you continue on. I think that's why she said that. And Bama, I've used that same exact argument, that same fucking quote.
All right. Oh shit! I forgot what I was going to say now. Damn it. Oh yeah, no. Raz also said, and I wish he was on here so he could say it, but Raz also said that they think it was the pregabalin or the Lyrica that was the culprit for his stroke.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be heavy, yo.
Mm.
If that's
Yep.
the case, you know, he needs to pursue that shit. I'm not saying he needs to sue them for bread, but you know,
Yeah.
if he's allergic, I don't know if y'all know, but Trump made motherfuckers, they're testing for the new antivirus, and Trump pushed them to, it's usually 3 phases. They're still in the second phase of testing, where they only test, I don't know, not a ton of people, not enough. And one of those people had a bad reaction. And Trump said, we got to forego the 3rd phase altogether, which is unheard of.
Oh wow.
And yes, and we're just going to rush through the 2nd phase. And one person had a serious reaction. So they're telling them, we got to stop. Whenever this
Do you
happens.
know what the second phase is? Because I do.
Let me finish. Because
Children.
if there's 1,000 people and one catches a bad reaction, you think about we're giving this to millions. So we're talking about thousands of people dying. So we can't go through with this shit. So it might fuck up. Trump was trying to rush it till 3 days before the election, so he'd be a hero and win.
Yeah.
This might
Trump 2020.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
A stop to his plan. A slow.
And a lot of these tests is going on in North Carolina. I don't know if you knew that or not.
I did not, but they're trying to start a program here. They strictly for Black people, and they're signing up voluntarily.
Hey,
I'm scared of Biden and Trump. I mean, come on, they can't be.
more scared of
We're a
Biden?
3rd person. Well, I don't believe he's there in his head.
And Trump is. Can anything get worse?
No.
I mean, yeah.
No,
can it get
I think
fucking
they're
worse?
both.
I'll give Mickey Mouse a
bad.
shot right now.
Oh, it can get much worse.
Bird. I don't know what happened to Bird.
I think it's adorable that people think this is bad.
What's the next step, 10th?
No, but are you talking about what I said about stage 2?
Yeah, stage 2. I mean, yeah.
Because when you do vaccine testing or any medication testing, you do animal tests, human trials, and then the 3rd is implementation. So he's essentially saying skip human trials.
No. Animal, human, small amount of human. The 3rd would be a large amount of big shit.
No. It's you do human testing first.
I was watching the Surgeon General yesterday. I didn't get to see the whole thing because it was fairly long, but I got to see a little bit of it. And they were talking about the next phase is testing in children. And no name. And I don't understand. Like, how I was on Joni's panel early this morning for a bit, and they were talking about, I'm like, who is going to volunteer their child to be tested for this shit? Or for any vaccine for that matter. But they're talking about testing in children.
I watched a woman today before I came home because someone was in the store for quite a while, right? So at least 15 minutes sitting in her car talking on the phone with a mask on. That person, she's going to sign her kid up for testing because she thinks that the mask is protecting her from COVID in her car. This is madness. People know nothing about science. They know nothing about medicine. They know nothing about reality. They were raised by Jersey Shore.
Crazy.
Yeah, I believe it.
I did stay in the Holiday Inn Express last night, so I know.
Joni was talking about how, there are parents that are out there that are willing to put their kid up so they can be in some type of a medical journal. And, it's like, what? Who reads that shit to doctors?
They make money off their kids that way.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. It's like they get paid for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? No fucking way would I let somebody test anything on my kid.
But there's a lot of parents out there that don't give a fuck about their kids, so that's happening all across the U.S.
If 10th Man was my son, I would get him tested.
Mm.
So,
No
Tech
doubt.
Man, if I adopt you, you're gonna get a,
I'm with
you're
you.
gonna be
I'm
a
with
guinea
you there,
pig.
Kev. I'm with you there.
He's like straight up vaccines for you.
Yeah,
That's
right.
right.
I'll be the first one to
All
get
the
it.
thimerosal I can find.
Yeah.
But you see, the main reason why I'm such an angry person is not the reasons why I say it's because I want to be able to trust that vaccines are there to help people. I want to know that when I get pulled over by the police or somebody I care about gets pulled over by the police, that their rights aren't going to get violated, right? But I keep on asking the same questions and nobody has an answer, and that's why I'm so angry, which is I played a video the other day during the same discussion that I keep referring to where, and Golden, I'm glad Golden's here actually. It's funny. Because she was in chat when I brought this up, and I brought up the fact that when is it okay for a citizen to use deadly force against a cop? So there was a 18-year-old girl, I believe she was, who was pulled over on the side of the street, and they said in the police report that they found 0.02 ounces of marijuana, right, which is like a quarter of a gram or something like that.
Yeah, which is less than a fucking blunt.
That there was no evidence of, right? There was no evidence. They just said this is what they found. And on the side of the road, on the police dash cam in 2017 or 2018, I believe, the cop put his fingers inside the woman's vagina on the side of the road for 11 minutes.
That's
right.
11 minutes.
Yes,
I know it was 11 minutes.
Oh yeah, the video is available. I just did play it on the show because it's disturbing.
Oh,
but
shit.
okay, so what he did was he finger fucked an 18-year-old girl on the side of the road. That's what he did. All right. He said, "I like the look of that chick," and he stuck his fingers inside her and had sex with her on the side of the road for 11 minutes. So that plays right into my analogy: is when are you allowed to use deadly force against an armed assailant when they are doing something so egregious, right? So it comes right down to when you're on the side of the road and he puts the gun to your temple and says, "Suck my dick and let me come in your mouth." And you say, "I'll suck your dick, but I don't want you coming in my mouth because I don't know what you have." And he goes, "No, if you don't let me come in your mouth, I'm shooting you in the head." The people who say you're supposed to comply now, complain later, do they believe that that person deserves death if they do not allow that cop to come in their mouth? And that do they also believe that you're not allowed to use deadly force when your life is being threatened? I'm just wondering because nobody wants to answer these questions, but these are things that are fucking happening in real life.
Liberty has
Apparently,
headphones,
if you-
by the way.
If you have a uniform, apparently it's
You have
okay.
headphones
And
in, right?
third phase of testing
Yeah, that's what I
is
thought.
is upping it your testing group to 30,000, which is what I said. That's the third phase, is upping it from phase 2 to a smaller amount to 30,000 individuals, and then see what happens. That's phase 3.
I believe I don't care if it's a cop or anybody. I mean, if I feel my life is in jeopardy, I have the right to defend it.
We know how that turns out, though. Legally, you have the right to.
You don't even have the right to resist. So I think right to assault doesn't work
the
either.
right to resist an unlawful arrest. But come on, if a cop smacks you and you smack him back, you know how that shit goes.
Yeah, I remember 10th Man having that stream, and I not even Googled, I'm sorry. I put in YouTube, police attacking women, or police attacks on women, or police attacks in general. Every single one of them are like sexual assaults. You will be, oh my God, it's unreal how many police officers are out there that have been arrested for sexual assault.
How many have not? That's the unbelievable number.
I mean, if you put it in YouTube, you know how many videos and news stories about how many police officers have been arrested and caught for sexual assault.
I've been watching PDF for a while. I have an idea.
Oh my God. I mean, I knew it was out there, but I'm just thinking, like, geez. That's just crazy. But yeah, I know there's women out there like prostitutes who get get exactly what 10th Man said. They get threatened. They get threatened with charges. They get threatened with all kinds of shit, and then they, are made to do, have sexual favors or raped, and then they don't say anything because they know that they're prostitutes, and nobody's gonna believe them.
I saw on the news on
world.
YouTube a couple days ago, a few days ago now, where a chick came forward, even though she had that bad background and reputation and shit, and it looked like it's gonna stick and all of that shit. So it was a good thing.
And then there was one woman. I was watching a documentary about this actually a few years ago. There was one woman who the same officer was doing this in a city. It was the same officer, and he kept doing it repeatedly. And then one day he kind of went off the rails a little bit and decided to pull over a black woman, and he sexually assaulted her. She came forward and said something, and he accused her of being a prostitute. Come to find out, she was an attorney for the some big law firm. Yeah, but he assumed because she was black and she, she's I don't know, maybe because of the way she was dressed or stereotypes, I don't fucking know. But he assumed that that she was trash and he could just treat her whatever way. And most of these women were black, by the way.
Yeah, they get away with murder with us.
Mm-hmm.
One cop took a chick to her crib.
Are you a black woman, Joe?
Black woman. All right. All right. I better smoke. I'm getting fucking testy here.
But later, American Amy.
All right, Amy.
That did that your F? Was that old call that I'm thinking of?
But you want me? What is that you want me to put up there?
Talking about
you might want to mute Bird, Jeff. You might want to mute Bird.
All right. Okay.
My fault.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'll be right back. But was that Holtzclaw? Pure F said Holtzclaw.
I was just joking with you, Joe.
I know, but I'm having a rough day today, Kev. I think you know.
Hey, what's up, AK?
Gotta laugh, man.
AK in the chat, y'all. Say hello.
AK, hey, baby, I saw your mom today. Uh-oh, there's your impersonation, Golden, if you're still here. Hey, baby.
Yeah, so phase 1 is a small group of people. Phase 2 is expanded and the vaccine given to people
Joe just read this.
Characteristics similar to those who the vaccine is intended. Phase 3, the vaccine is given to thousands of people.
Yeah, the one they're doing now, the exact number is 30,000.
Hey, Jeff, can you play my soundbite for Joe?
Trump wanted to get rid of it altogether, though. Yeah. It's supposed to be 30,000, and he might not be able to do it because some person got sick. Maybe they'll take their time and do the phase 3 and make sure, as opposed to rushing it because the White House told them to. Kev, I didn't know it said Kevin either. When I was at work, I had the music playing in the background, and I'm with you. I didn't know it. I just thought she screamed. I didn't know she said your name.
But when they said it, then you can hear it,
Yeah. After they said it, you can hear it. You probably already knew because, you was probably fucking when she screamed your name out. Kevin!
Yeah, that's why it sounds.
Oh, God, this nigga still at it. Jeff, I'm gonna send you a text, Jeff, so you know what's going on. I don't know if I told you or not.
I didn't tell anyone.
Kevin, the whistleblower.
Better make sure I don't send it through the fucking group text that Jeff sent me earlier. I'll be giving my business to 20 motherfuckers.
That's hilarious. I got that too.
Yeah, I recognize some of them.
I didn't realize it came from Jeff. FYI, if you send me group text, they will not get open.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it was a mistake. How about that? I mean,
it's okay. It's okay. I'm not holding it against you. A lot of people
Yeah.
use them, dude. I'm just on some I stay out of those.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to get that video out there, man. I was trying to do it, you know what I mean, for people to watch it and shit. And
It happens, Jeff.
Okay, it was about a video. Tell us about the video. Can we watch it here?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, what's up, Port City?
Your video was glitching. It was crazy. It was like flashing, you know, on off, and stuff like that. And
what?
Everybody was talking about down in the chat.
Oh, I thought that was just me. That's why I didn't say anything. Mine was doing it before I came up here. I thought it was my internet or something.
Nah, it was crazy.
Oh, wow.
You talking about my video on NC Tyrant Hunter?
Yeah, this video live right now that we are on.
Oh, really?
Oh, YouTube side.
I'm watching on YouTube. It's not doing nothing.
Yeah, it kept cutting off.
And then it would catch back up. Flashing in and out. And I saw somebody posted that you're glitching. I think it was James Sweeney posted it. It said you're glitching. And I was like, well, let me jump up there, let them know, because y'all was in a discussion or whatever. Probably wasn't checking out the chat. So,
right on. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got it pulled up on my other monitor, and I don't see all that.
Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Share your screen and rewind it a little bit, see if we can see it.
I didn't hear anything. He hopped up here. What was going on in chat? I was texting.
The YouTube side of Jeff's show is glitching.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
I don't see it, man. I believe you, though.
Because absolutely it's bad enough.
Yeah, it looks normal to me, but I'm looking now. I don't guess motherfuckers are live.
It might be different on the phone feed and then your Wi-Fi.
Do it. What was we watching something or no?
No, it was like right before I popped up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There it is. You are glitching. Yep. James and
the phone glitched. PC did not appear. Says
glitching.
Yeah, I don't see it. Bama Green Eye said it did it too. All right, well, hopefully it don't do it again. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a panel up about this.
Yeah.
So,
well, with just 63 subs, you know, I'm sure it'll be packed.
63.
Watch out, man. Kevin's about to be the new host of Drama Dome.
Oh, shit, Kev. I hope I subbed you back. I'd unsubbed you to fuck with you one day. I hope I subbed you back because I'd never find your channel again.
Pierre was putting it in the chat.
Pierre's the greatest.
Yes.
Pierre is the greatest.
No way. I just read your text, Joe.
Yeah.
Good.
So I'm having days. Yeah.
Send that text to me, Joe. You didn't or is it
you
the
already
same
know
thing
we
I got?
talked.
Oh, I thought it might be more detail.
It is more detail. I'll send it to you too.
Did I miss out? Everybody
you guys
got
broke
a
up,
text but me.
You broke up, right? You and Joe.
That don't need to be out there too much, does it, Kev?
That bird? No, I wasn't
saying.
referring to anything.
Yeah, Kev, I don't think I'll be sending you a text after all you motherfucker. If you was a snitch, you'd be a pro.
I wouldn't snitch on you.
All right. Not sending you the text.
I know everybody's secret. I got all your secrets.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a show. So.
Right.
Yep.
All right. You let me know, Kev. Of course, I'll make sure I'm there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I'm not doing it during Jeff's show. I'm not doing it during the show I do with Tiff. You know.
What are we doing?
I'm not going at live at 6. You know, that's not going to be what I do.
What you do, Kev, is you and Jeff rap, and you pick a time as soon as Jeff's done, and then we can do a raid. Send everybody over there to you.
That was kind of what I've been texting with Jeff
This
about.
is the first time I'm hearing about this, so thanks a lot, guys.
Oh man.
At least it's
But it's not going to be like
cholesterol.
starting tomorrow. It's going to be probably in a week. I got a couple things I got to take care of first.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's not going to work, Kevin. Good try, though. Good try.
Oh shit.
Oh, it
It
is.
sounds.
It is.
I'm moving.
No, I'm not talking about your
moving.
show. No, not talking about your show. No. I could care less what you do.
Okay.
I'm saying, if you're saying that to try to lure me into coming back, it's not going to work.
Your head's so big. How did you get into this panel with their big head? Joe, turn your lung machine on, man. I don't know. I waited for 10th, and 10th, left me. So.
Oh.
I didn't know.
He
I didn't read
left
nothing
him.
into I didn't read
You want to
nothing
talk about
into
it? You want to talk
I'm
about
just
it,
playing.
Jeff?
No, you got to come to my show.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It might be scripted. Who knows?
Hey Jason D, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
What's up, Jason?
What's going on, Colin? What up? What up?
You got it, Pet. What's good?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like not $1 million, but I'm feeling I'm almost there. Like 900,000, 99. You know what I mean? Like 900,000.
Oh yeah.
Good. It's awesome.
That's good, man.
It's good to see all you guys in good spirits and good health. Always good to see everybody up here. It's very good to see everybody in chat. Very good to see all you guys brighten my day. Uplift me.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for that. You want something funny, Jason? Look at PD's comment. Something about Joe. I know everything about Joe Cool. Yes, he's a single white female, and you guys don't even know it. Here's one for you. He's a single white female, and you don't even know it. Laughing my ass off, PD. Oh shit, PD, I'm striking your channel.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna go over there, hop on panel, play my video in the background, and then strike him.
Why don't you just throw a dick up there for good measures?
Do what?
Because the zoom on his phone isn't that good.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Wow.
Some TMI right there.
Oh, we're friends like y'all.
Right?
Hey, Aussie, how you doing?
Some of us are not friends.
Oh, right. Some of you are not friends.
That's right.
What's up, No Name? What you got going on over there? They won't let you go live?
I'm trying to launch this app for the first time, and I've just got this blue
What app?
bar
What
going
app you
across.
Huh?
Does it take a while? What is that? I keep confusing
Yeah,
it. StreamYard,
StreamYard.
Streamlab. Thing won't let me go live. I think I'm signing in right now, but it's really
Pornhub.
Yeah, it shouldn't be confusing. It should just be like you have to get a code. Hang on. You have to get a code sent to you. They'll have to send you a code to your email. For if you've never been live before on StreamYard, they'll send you a code.
Oh, which
Whatever
email?
you
The
signed
Gmail
up with,
one?
I guess. Yeah. Right on.
Okay, I'll go.
Are you
check
trying
that
to go
and see.
live on your phone?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I've got a protest I want to go to on Saturday, and I think the medical
won't let her go
industry
live on
is
her
going
cell
to
phone.
call us.
Why?
Have to have 4,000
not
watch
wearing
hours,
masks
and
and
she's got to have 1,000.
No, not
No, you can do it through
StreamYard.
Streamlabs. No, Streamlabs.
Oh, well, there you go.
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYards works on mobile now.
That's why I get confused. I'm on StreamYard talking to you, but I'm trying to load Streamlabs.
Oh, I don't know nothing about Streamlabs.
I use Streamlabs. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't.
It'll let you go live through YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Even with under
cool.
1,000 subscribers.
I did not know that.
Yeah, her.
And that's why I'm trying to get it set up. I'm restarting my phone because I installed an application and I'm old school. So if it didn't work after you try to install it,
A
reboot.
good one to use is called Camerify Live.
Yeah, I've heard of that one too. DSS uses that one, or did. But I think the easiest ones is just do StreamYard, man. I mean, to me it is. I guess because I'm familiar with it. I guess I don't know.
Can you use ChatterBait?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Leave it to Kev. Leave it to Kev to throw that one in there.
They gotta go. You go live on that. I mean, same concept, right? You just,
No.
no nudity.
See, I get banned if every single face on cam is not age verified by them. I get immediately fucking banned.
Immediately.
No, literally, anybody that's
Why
going
is
to show
that
their
funny,
face
Golden?
on to show their ID next to their face and a close up of their ID to prove that they are
On
old enough,
Saturday?
or it's fucking out of there
On
immediate.
Saturday.
Yes.
You gotta show your driver's license.
Wow.
Other
Do
people
they want you next of
without
kin too, or yeah?
That's so funny. Those three words like sum up the options of my entire life.
Right.
That's funny.
What's three?
I
I'll
am
let you
gay.
guess.
The chatter or the bait?
No, there you go.
At this point, my son actually threatened me. He said, "I'm just going to shut you down and walk you in the room." Because if he even appears on camera, I'm done for. That's it.
Who your husband? You're saying?
Well, no, I actually age verified him on the account, so he can show.
Wow.
Do you guys like, not to be personal, but I'm gonna go there. This is what I do now.
Oh, well,
Do you
it
guys
didn't work out good.
you guys sit there together and get on camera?
She just answered it.
You know, this is funny and everything, but you understand that she's talking about YouTube and does not know what ChatterBait is, right?
No,
No,
she's got a
you
ChatterBait
don't
account.
understand. That's the
You
funnier
don't
thing.
get it.
Ted
Ted
doesn't understand.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
She's freaked out. Is Natalie outside or something?
Yeah.
Hey,
She hasn't gotten her check in a while, Ted.
Wait, I got
Yeah.
what 6,600 plus followers on that channel.
6,600.
There you go. Getting
Plus, I was closing in on 6,700, but so many people get banned so often. I've been losing subscribers because they got banned.
Right?
Hey, no name. Did they take requests?
Well, the models take requests, but you got to throw them nickels. Each token is worth a nickel to me. And you would be amazed at what the fellas ask for a nickel.
What's that?
Wow.
Oh my gee, this is amazing. This is the most amazing conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Hey, Ted, man, see what you've been missing, buddy?
This might change you straight. You pay attention.
There, a master of science and a couple of patents. But now I think I want to be a porn star. And I had this console with her and Everhard discussing how and I know I'm told actually.
Hang on, no name. We got a bona fide porn star on the panel right now, guys.
No way.
Does anything happen with?
No, I'm
Hey, no name. Do you do things with Fruit Loops?
Jeff, I told you not to tell anybody my secret, man.
Right, Golden's a
Right.
bona fide porn star. I thought she just did the undercover shit that me and her share.
Yeah, no, we're talking about this porn star right here.
No, I'm not a porn star. I'm an amateur model. And
I got you. I'm just jaking. I'm just jaking your chain. That's all. It's all good.
But
Is a Raisin Bran involved?
my running joke
Zip
is
Master and Karma Sutra.
Ooh. Go ahead.
I used to design models.
Does she know what the double piston is?
Hydraulic control simulation
Oh, that man. Oh,
and
my God.
lubrication. And then I designed the modeling thing itself. I actually wrote the front end for a transmission simulator.
All right.
That's bang.
I rebuilt the transmission before. Is that the same? No.
No.
What are we
No.
simulating?
I'm just missing.
I'm just impressed that both 10th Man and she has designed something in the sexual world. You know, 10th Man's responsible for the European omelet.
Fruit Loops, maybe.
Well, no, that's
Come on, you some young guy.
my hubby says I should get into the industry to make sex toys because my background is embedded controls. So I can program about anything, a washing machine, a dryer, a car. Mostly I did cars, but I also did power plant pieces.
How about a 4-cycle vibrator? No. What? No.
Wow.
2-cycle? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, I know the difference between 2-cycle, 4-cycle, diesel.
Yeah,
I don't want it unless it's automatic.
Yeah, diesel vibrator. What?
Holy
shit.
You're not shifting gears?
My ho-ho.
Yeah, 3-speed. On the floor. What?
Oh my God! I don't actually.
3 in the tree, baby. 3 in the tree.
Oh, I've done 3 in the tree. Well, no, I've experienced someone else driving 3 in the tree, but I actually my first car that was supposed to be mine was a stick shift.
No name. I think it's time to take a drink.
Okay.
All right.
I heard Kevin tried out porn once. And then all that you tried to go porn once, and then all the women went solo.
What Google site did you get that?
Power stroke.
Heart out to you guys.
Definitely wasn't Chatterbait.
My husband saw how popular I was on Chatterbait and decided he was going to try it.
My favorite is the old.
Oh, wow.
Like, you guys remember X Hamster? It still exists.
Right.
What's your porn star name gonna be? No name.
Oh, it's Nana Balder.
What?
Nana Balder?
Baldur's Gate is a video game, but it also refers to Balder guarded one end of the bridge and Heimdall guarded the other end of the bridge to prevent the
Somebody translate that.
the earthquake.
Anybody?
She's talking about Mike.
Oh yeah, I caught something about a back door.
Baldur's Gate is a video game.
Oh,
Why don't you just go like with glitter or something?
No, very creative. Reference
RPG.
to a back gate.
But to try to continue the story, Nana Balder was the first that I remember in Norse mythology. To throw her because she couldn't let him go and wanted to follow him. And then it became such a fad, other wives followed. And then when no relatives wanted to follow, they just threw random slaves on the funeral pyre.
Wow.
What's going on?
I don't know, man. I just know
One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
You're the boss of this channel now, Jason. Go ahead. Tell us what we need to do.
Oh no, I'm just listening to No Name is very interesting. You know I love No Name. I'm just listening to her talk.
Yep.
I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm following. I'm trying to hang on.
She's telling us about Norse mythology.
You have to be on LSD to follow it.
Yeah, I was
You're so disappointed to be Nordic.
Yeah,
I was trying to come up with a good porn name for her, so I haven't even moved on to the Norse mythology yet.
Yeah.
The real question is, would you have sex with Thanos for $1 million?
Yeah, if I'm the top, if you're the bottom, it's not worth it.
Joe's standards are very low.
I'm just saying, if he banged me, I'll probably be torn apart and sent to the nether regions. I might be able to bang him and get away with it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to give Joe $1 million. You can give him like $5.
And the blood.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was gonna say. Get him a damn Philly and he'd be good.
Give him a bag of weed, he'll be good.
Put a paper bag over dude's head and spin him around. I'll give it a shot.
And the fucked up part about it is you probably serious.
Joe's a romantic, isn't he?
I cannot do that. For real, I crack these jokes around here. And my friends know all they got to do is like lean over and touch my leg, and hey man, don't do that. I panic for real.
You're not a hugger. You're not a hugger. Come on, man. You gotta be a hugger. Shit.
Great save, Joe.
Hug it
Yeah, we
out.
really believe that one.
I always
Somebody
thought
that
Joe
says,
was like a
okay,
damn.
we-
Hey, I
we
thought Joe was
believe
like a
that
damn
one's-
pit bull.
Somebody that says I'm going to go fucking tinkle.
Yeah, right. Hey, I
Come
thought Joe's
on.
like a pit bull. Every time he turned around, he trying to hump on a motherfucking leg, bro. I ain't got.
Look
I ain't
at
hugging
Joe
Joe.
B. Look at Joe B. ass in chat.
What you say? I read it. I can't see chat.
Kev, is your first panel show going to be called All of Joe Cool's Secrets Part 1?
Thanks.
Yeah,
Joe.
I mean, it'll probably be a 4-part show. You know, 6
Right.
hours each. All the secrets Joe has.
That could be a series.
Chocolate milk.
Right.
Just today's events will last for a fucking week. Yesterday's can go for a week.
Yeah.
You had a good time yesterday.
I did. I thought so. I thought everything ended up well. Josh called me earlier today too. He said he breaking bread with Omaha, and they were making some plans. I'm not gonna say what, but leave that up to him. But they were gonna sit down and rap and shit. I told him I thought it was great, absolutely great. Don't go in there being a dick.
Right.
You be patient.
I got a question about that, Joe.
Yeah.
My
I'd like to
question
hear more about that.
Omaha. Okay, so he's like an up and coming young guy, right?
I think so.
Yeah, well, yeah, but do you think that there would have been an all points bulletin on him that he was coming somewhere, and that so all these people who emailed all the cops and they were out looking for him? I mean, to me that just sounds too far fetched. You know, I don't believe that.
I think it's absolutely. That's what they do every time we go out with Chuck or Bird or whoever. The first officer that contacts us puts it over the radio and lets everybody know the car we're driving, what we look like, blah blah blah. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
For the people that don't know, I think we got. If we're going to talk about this, we need to talk about it, right? I mean, for the people that don't know, kind of start it off, Kev, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so there was an issue. Somebody is blaming supposedly out of that crew that somebody might have emailed some cops and told them that this guy was coming to their state to be out and look for him. So he happens to be driving in that state and gets pulled over. It doesn't matter that his car headlight don't work, and that and he's driving a car that's run down.
Way.
Right.
This is all just recent stuff that happened. Recently happened yesterday. I think it was, Kev, right?
Yep. Or the day before yesterday.
Yeah. Omaha is trying to say that that somebody sent out an email warning the police that
he was coming.
He was going to Maine to meet up with NNE, and who's Omaha? I could see AFA.
Joe Cool.
Yeah,
he's been out there.
Yeah, somebody like him.
He's an actual auditor. They know who he is, and it's same with Joe Cool.
That's all right. Don't say my name. I'm good with that.
They know who
Or
you
Jeff.
are in your area, but who is this Omaha guy? Do they actually know? Omaha, Nebraska is nowhere near Maine.
Right.
Oh, I thought what they were saying was that once he got into town, he made contact by doing something.
Because he had a headlight.
The video. That's what they said. They said that he had a video, not the flashlight. No, he got arrested. I'm talking about. He said he was mad at Josh. He went down there and none of the cops would bother him and arrest him. They were like, "Hey, how you doing, man?" and all that. And he was furious. He didn't get the reaction he wanted. He said it was Josh's fault because Josh was mad at him. He must have sent emails to the police stations and told them he was coming. I think that's how it started. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I can't see that happening. And again,
I'm just saying, man, you call the kettle black. We talk about Josh, I'm not saying nothing, but I've seen some real slimy, Joe, I'm talking about years ago. We've seen some slimy stuff throughout the years, bro. I wouldn't put it past anybody. I'm not saying Josh did that. So anybody that's going to run with that shit, man, chill the hell out. What I'm saying is, it could be a possibility that someone did drop a dime because all y'all get told on all the time. You know what I mean?
Well, it went. The conversation went like this. It went from accusing AFA, or pretty much accusing. He didn't like come out right and say it that he did it, but he was, kind of
dancing around it, and then it ended up with Kate from Asshole.
Wow. Well, my point is that I don't think the guy's popular enough yet to where the cops would like, oh yeah, let's watch for him.
Right. Yeah.
That's my point.
I'd be screaming. I mean, did he just start auditing? I mean,
he's been at it for like 6 years.
No, he got like 8,000 followers, don't he? Subs.
No, he got
like 40-something thousand. He's been doing this shit for 5 or 6 years.
Wait. So many people talking. Hang on. Let me. So how many does he have? 42,000 or something like that.
40-some K, and he's been doing this for 5 or 6 years that I know
So
of.
he is big enough for people to be like, hey,
Josh
this
just
guy-
hit 60K the other night on his live stream.
Not only that, he's the only one. He's the only one out there with a mask on, darting at the cops and doing this crazy stuff. He got to be the #1 threat right now to the
Right,
cops.
that's what. Yeah, because I thought he was like new and he didn't have but like 100 subscribers the way y'all was talking. Now
no.
it's a whole lot plain. It's a whole lot plainer now because he's a big time. He's ill. He's got more than I got.
I was under the impression that he is new at cop watching. His channel
Yeah,
was
that's right. No, he's only started doing cop watching.
Yeah, like
He has-
only like the last 6 months.
So
Wait,
what was he doing?
That's wrong. Omaha been in this for years.
Omaha been. Yeah, he was doing some crazy stuff even for years. He been doing that crazy stuff for years, but different style, kind of.
So what was he doing? So he's been cop watching and auditing and stuff.
Yeah, some of his early stuff, he was really, in my opinion, I told him when I saw it, I leave comments, he was afraid and bumbling over his words and stuttering. He couldn't get his words out. He started a very long time ago.
And
now,
should somebody find the link to his channel? I'd like to go check it out.
Yeah, why don't you lousy mods?
He said he only has 40 videos on his channel.
Yeah, he changed his channel name and all that. And he took some heat over that. Josh accused him of taking it down to hide the fact that that he had outed someone or did something. Oh, he stole the channel from someone else. And then Josh says they knocked it down. He says he took it down and changed the name. He readily admits that he's been doing it for years, and he says it's been the same channel all these years. Josh disputes that.
I heard the same thing. I heard he stole it from a guy that the original guy's name was Omaha something. Yeah, I heard the same story.
He's only 23 years old.
How much?
23.
He's 23
years. I don't know.
I heard that the original guy went to Mexico or something and got killed. I'm being serious right now, right? I heard that the original cop, I can't pronounce some words. Cop blocker went down to Mexico on the run, got killed, and they stole his channel. I don't know.
How do you steal a channel unless you got all the information? You know what I mean?
Well, that seems to be a thing people do now, is give the keys to the car to people that comes to the show.
I know they
run panels together.
The guy who doxed me, they took his channel. Nigga struck it first because he used 2 of my whole vids in the video that he doxed me on. I was getting pressured. You put those in. We know he's got 1 strike. Put those in and he's gone. I didn't do it. And I know who did. 2 other niggas put strikes in. He was gone. And then someone took the channel name so he couldn't come back under the same name.
He's got a lot of freaking videos. Wow.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Go ahead.
He says he's been on YouTube to 2013. I don't, know, and he's got 13,551,170 views.
Yeah, his videos from 4 years ago. So he's been doing it for a while.
43,000 subscribers.
I agree with Golden now hearing that. I don't know. That's weird. He's only 23. I thought he was older than that.
No, but he's got young guy old videos where he's cop watching on his channel.
Hang on, I'm going through them right now to see how far it goes.
Go to where instead of going to home, go to the next one over videos and go by oldest. And all of them from 4 years ago will pop up.
Hey, did you guys see that video by that guy? I don't know if I could say it right. It's Invictus Media today.
I didn't see it, but Invictus is my man. Or maybe I didn't.
He got done riding at the Trump rally, bro. Bogus as hell at the Trump rally.
Wow. The oldest video he's got up is 4 years ago.
Yeah, so he's been doing it. But what happened at the
Joe?
Who's bogus?
Joe, Invictus tried to go to the Trump rally, do some filming, right? And the security rolled out and said, YouTubers, calling him out his name. Invictus was, he holds his ground, right? I like him a lot. And he was trying to stand his ground. They had these big old muscle-bound tyrants, bro. And then state police behind them. The security had the state police. They kicked them out of the talk about they're going to charge them federally if they don't leave. Man, you have to check out that video, bro. It's a cold video. They did him rotten, bro.
I'm looking for him right now.
I've never heard of him.
I got him. Invictus Media. Here, I'll put a link in the chat, guys. This last video was a week ago.
I watched it today. It was he showed it. I forget whose panel he was on. He showed it on the panel, but it was live. He live streamed, right? It was a Trump rally. He tried to enter the Trump rally. Maybe.
You sure it's Invictus? Because it's not on Invictus Media. It's not on his channel.
It's all Invictus is the older guy, right? Dark hair, glasses.
No, I think Invictus is
just because he showed it, he may not have it up. Maybe that was a little sneak peek or something.
1 week ago was the last one.
Yeah, he was on a panel today where I seen it, but I forget what panel it was.
Yeah.
He's got that many subscribers. He's still using Power Direct and don't even pay for it.
I have a question. So cool.
That's weird.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Fucking Big Nick still uses Ken Master or whatever, and that nigga's huge. Go ahead, go.
Yeah.
He's been in the game for so long. Then why was he tripping about getting arrested?
Why was he tripping about getting arrested? I'm not sure I understand the question. He should have took it better.
6 years or 4 to 6 years that he's never been arrested being an auditor or cop walker.
Right.
And then he's gonna act. I mean, like
I don't think he tripped. I think he took it like a square wood. He, he wasn't bitching, whining, and moaning. He went in there, played it out, and was hoping, nobody said nothing about it. I don't think he took it bad. It ain't like he. I'm not sure what you mean.
The thing is because the day before he got pulled over and got arrested, he was talking mad shit about, I don't give a fuck about no cops. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll die in the line of duty or something.
I'll die in the line.
Yeah.
I'll die.
I'm not afraid to die.
All this bullshit. And then when he gets pulled over, he thinks, well, the camera's running. This is content. Huh. And the officers, if you watch the video, the officers were actually pretty fair with him. They weren't assholes.
I thought that was an understatement, Golden. Yeah. They were more than fair with his ass. He was looking for it.
Okay. So
sometimes when you look for it, you find it.
We need to watch this video, don't we?
And he gets arrested, and everybody runs to his rescue. And before
what was the video called that he got arrested on?
It's on AFA.
Omaha.
Oh, it's not on Omaha's channel.
No, it's on AFA's.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and a couple more motherfuckers at least.
Yeah.
Okay. The story was that rather than spending a night in jail, we took a plea to get out, and it turns out that there was someone outside the jail with bail money.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's the story.
Liz.
She drove like 4 hours to get to him.
Right, and he knew she was coming. However, when they left, they had a plan to bail him out.
I just subscribed to him. I'm gonna check him out. I hadn't seen none of his stuff, so I'm gonna check him out.
All right. Well, yeah, check out his newer shit. That old shit ain't gonna help you none. Check out his newer shit, and you'll see what he does. That he
can replace Joe Cool in our little clique.
Right.
He certainly can. You
All
wouldn't
we
have to
gotta
listen
do,
to that religious
all,
shit. You wouldn't have to listen to that science
He
bullshit.
has
hey,
13
all we
million
gotta do,
followers.
all we gotta do is just tell him how to say "blow me" and we good, right?
No, we
Right,
can just
right. Get
have him
that,
mouth it and you can push the button.
There you
So
get
go.
that
That'll work.
that's
nigga,
it.
get that nigga a hood and a face mask, and be
Hell
like,
yeah.
"Go for it." Tell him to mute his
Hell.
mic, play a record, and act weird. Yeah, he'll do fine.
Well, he's
So we just
getting
gotta find a replacement for 10th now.
he done a video yesterday. He got 40,000 views, so he's not doing too bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, he is not. He is doing good, and
that's
it's
still
crazy because of how horrible he was in the beginning.
the percentage. Though,
Hang out with
the percentage. But he's not doing the views are not great, but 48,000 with 43,000 subscribers. It's not bad. He got
Yeah,
300.
So then why was AFA yelling at him and telling him, like trying to tell him how it's done? The guy's been doing just as long, or if not longer, than AFA.
Right. So
think
think
AFA.
about the person you're talking about, and then you'll get your
Right.
answer.
Yeah.
In
you're
my
right.
opinion, yeah, the reason AFA went off on him, it had nothing to do with that shit. It's because AFA had just made a video about a motherfucker who got arrested and he turned out to be a fraud, and he had to go live and say, I was wrong for telling y'all to go out there and help with his bread and shit. He's a fake ass nigga.
Right.
And then a week later, he goes, Omaha get popped. He go on, tell everybody, listen, go to Omaha. And then he got disappointed, had to go back and make a vid rather than saying, hey, I made a mistake. It
Right.
was all Omaha's fault. That's
Yeah.
why I would assume is the reason he attacked him.
Yeah.
What I did find funny was people blaming Josh for Omaha doing stupid stuff, like crawling along the ground and keeping his hands in his pockets. But
Oh,
he's been
shit.
doing that for
Speaking
years.
of, Jeff, I got to leave. I had a previous
jumping out
appointment.
of
I totally
bushes
forgot.
with
All
masks
right,
on,
man.
and
All right.
talking
Take
about
care, Joe.
making
Yeah,
him do
man.
this, and that it's dangerous and it could get killed. I did not know that they were talking about him until recently. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
A
oh
lot of
man,
people
yeah,
would,
apparently this dude's been doing this. He does this all the time. And AFA has nothing to do with that.
yeah, he's been
Right.
doing that for years.
Hang on a minute. What are you doing? No name. I see your phone. Okay, I don't want you to put something up there you shouldn't. What is it doing?
She's shouting
She's
about
going
going live.
Are you live now?
No, I'm trying to go live. It says no capture sources added.
I don't even know what that means.
What am- Wait, I'm on StreamYard, so this is Streamlabs. Streamlabs should let me go
Okay,
live.
that's cool. There you go.
And
Man, how come this lady never came on my show?
You need to link it to.
I believe she did, 10th.
YouTube and
On my panel?
Yeah, I think she showed up one
No,
time.
I would never. I
I'm
would
pretty
never have quit
Yeah,
YouTube if she
I'm
came on my
100%.
show. She's
I'm telling you,
gold.
she did.
She's gold.
She couldn't. We couldn't. She was muted and couldn't talk.
Oh.
yeah, no
So,
name. Try Camerify Live. It's much easier.
Ooh.
wait, you said a
Yes,
different thing?
Camerify Live.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do it again. Camerify Live.
Can you just post it for all of us?
Put it in the private chat.
Well, you can put it in the regular chat.
Why not post it for
It's
everybody?
Camerify Live.
Capture sources added.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about them. I never used that stuff.
I uploaded
I had to. I
phone
done it
once,
the hard
I never
way.
did
I done it. I done it the hard way. I had to wait until I got 1,000 to go live. So
Well, I'm only at 255. I'm not going to get
no.
it by
I
Saturday.
understand why you want to do it. I'm just saying that's just you know what I mean. I didn't have that option. I don't think when I first started. It's easier now because there's so many.
See now,
ways
Golden,
to-
you're being mean. You're being mean, Golden.
I'm just thinking
Bullying.
if you could get 1,000 by Saturday, man, I'm hanging out with her.
Hey, if you give everybody your chatterbait, I bet you probably would get 1,000. What?
Oh, no.
I know.
already told
I know.
you,
I'm just
Annabelle.
funning. I'm just funning. Oh hell no!
This reminds me of that song.
You
Never
trying
mind.
to get me divorced? You can't do that.
No, I'm thoroughly married. I'm not gonna fuck around, and that's the thing. Please don't tell the guys on Chatterbait.
Yeah. I don't go on there, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I won't say anything.
I got the link somewhere. Hang on, I'll see if I can post the link here. Please.
Wait, no, I think it's okay to sit around
You gave Jeff a free pass, didn't you? A secret code.
Where
Jeff
is it
can
at?
come
Oh,
anytime.
here it is. I don't have. Oh, I do got it. Wow, I do got your link.
Did you say any time or many times? What?
Hang on.
Once a
10th
day.
man. 10th man. I'm gonna put the link in the private chat.
Oh wow, socially awkward said he has said he's a felon.
The link to what? I'm on mobile, dude. I can't open links.
He's
What's
giving
the link
you
for?
the naked channel.
No names. No names.
No, I'm all
Chatterbait.
right. No thanks.
I haven't been
No thanks.
All right.
I can't do it. I look like a leopard.
You'll turn you 10th.
You could like it.
Oh no.
The percent will change. You become 51% hetero
Yeah,
and
right.
49%.
What's up, social?
I think I'd prefer to go where it's cold, Kevin.
Hey, Joe B, did you say something?
I gotta get out of this
I asked
place.
if you took your meds.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes,
I'll
thank you.
stop. I'll stop.
No, we're not talking about you.
Oh, okay. I'm just super worried about going against.
Don't you fucking dare stop. Don't you dare.
No, don't worry. Listen, you put your big girl panties on and go to that damn thing Saturday. All right.
Granny panties.
Yeah, put your granny panties on. What?
You'll get the Streamlabs working by then, I'm sure.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I got my granny panties on.
Right. No, we don't want to see it. Oh my God, where's my button?
No, it looks like wallpaper. Okay.
All right.
I think 10th has the same pair.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been so quiet during a stream my entire life.
I don't think you have either. What the hell's wrong with you?
I am utterly speechless tonight.
I brought the magic with me, but I'm just going to sit back and let it happen.
Oh, but do you even
Yeah, I need it.
realize what I want
10th man, this lady might need to help us bring me back to life.
Yeah.
I fucking think that might be the best idea you've ever had.
You know any
That's right.
spells? You know any spells to bring people back from the dead?
Oh, well, I was a dungeon master back in the 70s, so sure.
Yeah.
Costs a fuck ton of gems and gold and
Yeah.
Fifth man, you found your assistant.
spell.
Yeah. Well, I think if you drink 2 more cups of that that vodka, that you can probably bring anybody back from the dead. Yeah.
I think I brought my husband back from the dead when I married him.
Right. I heard that.
Well,
How come we've never met that dude? Why don't you introduce us? It's time to say hi.
Well, just like we've never met Emo's husband
Right.
either.
Oh, I've heard Emo's husband grunt.
I think it's
And
imaginary. What do y'all think? No.
No, I think Emo's got his husband, in my opinion, got his husband tied up in the corner.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I want to finally come out and say that I am actually Emo's husband.
Yeah. Right.
That would explain a lot.
Damn.
Do you
I
think?
really thought that.
a lot.
Do you think that he's got that leather suit on with the damn?
Another thing is the reason why I like Blind Justice so much is I never wanted to tell anybody, but I'm actually blind too, and Emo's husband, because I'm blind.
Right.
You'd have to be.
Ah, that was mean, Kev. Oh, look at
What cracks me up is everybody's like, "Oh my God, 10th man's connecting dots," and all of us are like, "We connected these dots a long time ago."
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look at Golden posting links. You earned that, rich girl. You go ahead.
So I love Golden's response earlier though. You're like, "Yeah, you'll never catch me on that side," and Golden's like, "Don't worry, I won't tell anybody."
I will never talk. Never.
I can keep a secret. Shit.
Right?
I can keep a secret. I'm not one of those people that'll.
I can too.
Yeah. run
Well,
them out.
I mean, if you want to call this a secret, I mean, I guess it'd be like
I guess it
Magic
wouldn't
the
be a
Secret
secret
Gathering.
anymore, but
Yeah, we're not talking to anybody but us 5 or 7
Oh.
or 6.
However many people are inside the chat.
That's right.
oh my goodness. Oh, she's funny.
As far as I'm concerned, there's only one person here.
Well, I'm a spirit.
It is all about 10th man.
You guys are just all voices in my head.
I got your voicemail.
I got
I'm still waiting to hear that.
In your hand.
I think 10th proposed to me. Just saying.
Oh shit! Yeah, you were pretty wasted that night, too.
What is Umo going to say?
You know, I've never gone back and listened to it. I just couldn't. I couldn't be bothered.
No.
You should. It was fun. I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah, 10th, I'm gonna get you on my show. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna play the voicemail for you, and we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
Nope, that's an offline thing, Kevin. You can't do that.
Oh,
stream.
damn!
I mean, at least get Golden drunk first.
Hey, check this out. Golden post everybody's link but mine. What the fuck's up
I'm
with that?
getting here. Be patient.
Hey,
I'm kidding. I'm
10th,
kidding.
I can take puppets and perform the acts that you described to me
I just thought it was
from the
funny.
voicemail.
That would be funny.
That shit
Do
was
a
funny
Muppet
as hell.
show.
Kevin's a gentleman, ladies.
That's right.
Just let you know.
Can
That's
I
right.
call out that guy that said 246 subscribers, LOL?
Huh?
I don't have any content. Is the LOL because I got some subscribers or because I didn't?
Oh, you talking about .com? when
You're
he put
being
the-
you're being shadow watched.
Shadow banned. Yeah,
Shadow
yeah, yeah.
banned.
No, because I'm not actually doing anything. I take down all my recent videos because I'm not happy with them. I mean, I did one where I just did a tarot card reading on myself.
You wasn't gonna die, was you? That would be fucked up. Read your own tarot card and find out you're gonna get killed or some shit.
Well, no.
That would not be good, would it?
Do readings that way. I pretty much tell them just the good news.
I got you.
I don't want them to
Do you use the Luigi board?
Smart move.
The
It's on
Uncle
Spirit.
Luigi board?
Yeah, Uncle.
Don't touch that fucking thing.
Right? I don't mess with that stuff.
Yeah, they used to do that shit when I was in school, man. I told them fucking fake shit.
Have you
That was
ever
made by Milton Bradley.
board
Yeah,
light as a
right.
feather? Stiff as a board, light as a feather. It's super creepy.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Yeah. That is
You put
creepy.
2 fingers under
That's what she said. What?
No, you put 2 fingers under them and you lift them up.
See, dude, see what you started, 10th man, dude? All this witchcraft shit starts happening when you show up.
Where's your
No, I know.
where's
No,
your witchcraft book at?
because this is how all I've ever done since I came to YouTube is show people how easily they're deceived and how stupid they are. That's all I've ever done. And I try not to do that to people that I respect, but quite simply, 99% of people are dumb as fucking rocks. And it's just not, it's not even.
Calling you out on it?
Oh my God! Did he say 99% of people are dumb as fuck?
He did say 99%.
Yeah, we're the 1%ers.
Wow. I don't even know.
No, we're all stupid too. We're all stupid too. That's the problem. Is that everybody just realized that we're all stupid, then we could start moving forward. That we're just a bunch of dumb apes that saw a big old monolith, which is technology, right? And we're like, oh, and now we've used it for stupidity rather than progression. And it's just hilarious. It's adorable, right? I'm just sitting back.
We're lucky we just don't shit on ourselves, right?
Yeah, we're
Pretty
like
much.
apes, man. We poop in our hands and
Pretty
float
much.
like an ape, right?
Yeah, I throw that
No.
10th.
Yeah.
Can you type in the chat really quick so I can get your channel, please?
Who?
No name.
No.
Okay, yeah, don't advertise my channel. I'm good.
No name.
Oh, do I gotta do it or does somebody else handle it?
Just
Well,
type in the
You
chat.
channel. If you could put it in the private chat, that would be perfect.
There you
Actually,
Hey, in the chat, I can go
or
to
in
it.
the chat, it don't matter. It don't
Definitely
matter.
specify which channel you want.
No name. No
I,
name.
I'm saying you
I've
might want
got-
to specify which channel you want.
Oh no, not the Chatterbait channel. The YouTube.
No, yeah, right. I'm getting the link right now.
Thanks, Bird. I
got it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Just in case people started getting confused.
I can't do
Is that the racist one?
for you, Jeff.
Uh,
Well,
Tech man.
find out because
Is
I'm
that-
not mod. You can copy and paste it though. I think.
all right, I got it in the chat.
Okay.
Hey, Tech man, is that cat the racist one?
Yes,
Clarence,
he
I put
hates
yours-
white people. As you can tell, he's black and white, and he's a racist cat who hates white people. Yes.
Right on.
And my-
yeah,
I love his talk.
my kind of cat.
Not the Chatterbait. Her other one.
Who? I didn't put it.
one. And
You put
you
it in the private chat.
one.
No, I did that earlier.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay.
I put that in there like an hour
Your
ago.
cat looks like you, Ted.
No, it was 10 minutes ago.
I don't think anybody wants
Well,
to
it
chat
felt
about
like
that,
an
man.
hour, Golden. I'm just
So tell us about white people, Mr. Katie.
I can't right now. I can't right now. I can't right now. Another time.
Sorry, kitty, that's my papa. My kitty's building a dildo.
Let's see if I can play a Joe Cool laugh and maybe scare the fuck out of the cat. Oh, you got headphones on, don't you, Tim? That ain't gonna work.
That's so
Damn
funny. You got the Joe Cool laugh on that.
Right?
South Park needs a little bit of Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Bird, what was the date on that again? The 8th? Oh, the 1st, right?
Yeah, man. Why not?
I don't think I'm gonna make it though, because I got court coming up in October. But
Okay, whatever.
I would
You want
love
to
to.
do? You want to do it sooner? Why don't you just come out? We'll just do it, bro.
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm cool with it. Why don't we just make it like from now until then, like whoever and whenever wants to control CSU police, we'll do it together.
Oh yeah.
How much snow did you get?
Not enough.
No shit, because I'd like it to be cold. I'm telling you, I'm a fat guy, so I just come out there and not even put a jacket on or nothing.
Yeah, we can just make an igloo and stay in the back of the park.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There
it
you
depends
go.
on where you're at. Maybe in the flats.
Wait.
Maybe
Oh,
not in
that's
the
another
mountains.
thing. How far is the motels from where you at? Probably like fucking 50 or 70 miles.
Well,
Something
it depends. Are you looking for like a regular hotel motel? You looking for a fucking cabin? You know,
So, Bird,
hello.
are you back? Are you back home now?
I am not.
Yeah.
But he will be.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll see how it's going. I think tomorrow.
Is the fire under control now?
No. It's like last I checked, it was like 4% contained. I don't know where it's at now, but it's probably not much more than that. And snow slowed it down a little bit, so now they're doing their thing. But whatever it burns is what it burns.
Why can't they figure out how to put these fires out? I don't understand.
Well, you know what they should do. They not only figure out how to put out the fires, but figure out a like some kind of machine they can get to clean the air and
sure
make it so that it's more breathable.
Right?
Yeah. The rain actually helps with that.
No jacket, but needs a motel. Yeah, well, I can't sleep outside, Ozzy Angel. I mean, what the hell?
Sleep in the back of your truck.
You're getting it, Golden. You're getting it,
How
Golden.
far did you have to leave to get away from the fire, like all the haze? Because we're getting it here, and
His
I'm
neighbor's house.
Yeah, no, no, dude, it's all over the place. So
Yeah.
we went down. I went about 2 hours from where I live, and there's still problems with smoke. In fact, my old man's house, he got like a burnt leaf and a bunch of ash and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's making its way around.
And they got California burning too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad out there too. There's a lot of wildfires, man. That's crazy.
freaking crazy. The whole planet's in upheaval.
Well, the thing
It
is,
is. It is absolutely right.
Well, all these
Forest
people not
fires are
working. Why
supposed to
can't we get
happen.
out there and everybody pitch in and try to put it out?
no, but forest fires are supposed to happen,
Yes,
right?
it's part of the way.
Yeah,
That's what always
they need-
amazes me.
They need to burn.
that-
It needs to catch on fire to keep it down so it don't spread like it's doing now. But they don't do
See,
it.
I like Liberty Bird's tack that he's taking. Like he made a video, you didn't hear him like going, "Oh, what was me? The tragedy." He's just like, "Fucking shit happening,
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about
living
it.
my life."
Well,
right?
yeah.
But when you build your house in the middle of a giant forest like that, you got to check off that part in your head where you're like, this motherfucker might all burn. That's just something you got to have in your head.
We live near where hurricanes come through.
Yeah, I mean,
You got to be prepared.
Yeah, no matter how you cut
mentally.
and slice it, man, it all just breaks down to is, life is going to occur regardless of the situation. So don't stress out on stupid shit. You
have no control.
Things you can't
over it.
control.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
it.
My wife tells me that all the time. Well, you don't have no control over it. Don't worry about it. Well, it's still worrying. I mean, come on.
Well, and me and 303 been working hard all season, dude. So it doesn't hurt to take a couple of days just to relax and hanging out with the family a little bit, and yeah, it's been nice.
No doubt.
That's what
Are you in a
I have to
hotel?
evacuate.
You don't need to tell all that, Kev.
No,
Come
I
on,
mean,
man.
like, I'm not meaning it like that. I mean, like, it's one thing if you can go stay with family and friends. Another thing if, way the economy is and everything, not everybody can stay in a hotel.
Right.
Yeah. So actually, for people that were being displaced, the government was actually helping them out with hotels, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, but I didn't take advantage of that. I just came down and hanging here at my old man's, and we're just kicking back, relaxing, and I'm trying to keep the kid from climbing on furniture and getting up next to the TV.
Yeah, it's when you go to your older people's house, it's not kid friendly.
I bet your dad has in the living room one of those probably 29-inch tube TVs from the 90s, right?
No. It's all flat screen stuff here.
Oh, okay.
We've upgraded as
In my
time has
day.
gone. Yeah, my stepmother's always
I
been
had 3
really tech
channels.
savvy.
Yeah, and I had to get up to turn them.
Oh yeah,
That's
it was made out of
awesome.
wood too.
Yeah. Hey, I remember
You
I
seen
had
a
one of
wooden
them-
television, Bird?
Yeah, I had one of these I had one of these television with the radio and the damn record player built inside of it. The fucker weighed more
That's
than the house
awesome.
did. You know what I mean?
It was like 4 feet long.
Oh my God, yes, and it weighed about 250 pounds.
You got to pour footings for wherever you're placing your TV.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
it's in mono. That was in mono too.
Yeah, fucking outrageously heavy and big, bulky pieces of shit.
Big ass
And-
antenna sticking up the back.
Right?
And the power those things used. The power.
Yeah. See,
The shadow on the
1988.
wall from you sitting in front of it.
yeah, they use them tubes, man, and them tubes were fucking just bad, dude. They are absolutely bad, especially if you try to replace one of them. My uncle used to work on TVs, and he grabbed a hold of one of them tubes, and it lit his ass up.
Yeah, you got to discharge it, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Capacitor.
1980.
Go ahead.
In 1988, we got our first stereo TV, and I was like, we thought it was the coolest thing. It's like, oh, this is like being at the movies.
Right. Black and white, probably too, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I tell you. It's crazy.
I watched the premiere in 1986, I believe it was, of Star Trek: The Next Generation with Jean-Luc Picard.
87.
Very first episode. I think it was by 86, but anyway, on a 13-inch television that was broadcast over the air in a rural part of Canada, and I thought I was the coolest person in the world.
Cool as a mug. Let's see if I can find a video here.
And now we have better technology than all the technology on those shows in our hands.
Check this out. What are you showing us there? No Name. Still doing the same thing?
Yeah, and I took it to my teenage sonny boy, and he wasn't able to solve it either.
Wow.
Hey,
When
Tenth Man, guess who's coming to the Picard show?
Wait, can I say what the problem is? I
Go
understand
ahead.
the error message.
Go ahead.
Stream Labs is not hooked up to the camera on the phone.
You got to go through your camera settings, it sounds like. I don't know.
It's Q's coming back to the series. So,
Check it out.
Yeah, didn't you send me a link about that a long time ago?
Check this
Not
video
about
out.
Q.
I'm gonna play this video real quick. It's not that long. It ain't but like a minute long.
One Ranger, stop the fucking donkey. One Ranger, to me 45. Stop the fucking donkey, bitch. Get the fuck off. Get off the donkey. Get off the fucking donkey. What the fuck you got in here, huh? What the fuck is this shit? What's in here? Do they? Get the fuck out of here, donkey. What the fuck is shit? Huh? What's going on here, huh? Where's the fucking Taliban? Where's the fucking Taliban? Motherfucker, where you going? Where's the fucking Taliban at? Where's the Taliban?
Good. Goes up.
Lisa! Here, come here, chocolate. That's what I said.
He's about to cry.
That's fucked up, ain't it? I guess, you know, the little kids.
I'm sure those 10-year-olds were terrorists. Come on.
Hey, I mean,
Wow.
back. I guess maybe you can't tell. We're not there. You know what I mean? I don't know how to take that. You know what I'm saying? They put guns in kids' hands all the time in different countries. You know, just saying.
Hang on. He's having fun with them. He just gave them like a chocolate or something.
He did after he fucking made them cry. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear him laughing about it? It was laughing too. Ha ha, he's about to cry. That shit ain't funny.
And now they do that in our own countries. It's still okay, right? Because they're just doing their job.
Yeah, sure. I just had to share that with you guys. I've had that video for a while. I just had never played it. So now I can get rid of it.
But that guy would never force you onto a train, right? He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah. I keep thinking that. All right, I got to show you this too. Hang on.
He might force you on, and give you a bar of chocolate. So
Yeah. This is about a minute long too. I'm gonna play this one. This goes to show you right here that they don't give a fuck if you're handicapped. They don't care. They just don't. Check it out.
I am the sergeant. Now get on the sidewalk. Why was he arrested? Get on the sidewalk. I know who you are. Why was he arrested? Get on the sidewalk and go to jail. My question? Get on the sidewalk or go to jail. Will you answer my question? Okay, you're under arrest. Okay.
See, check it out.
I'm not going to arrest. Okay. I'm not going to hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. We're on the sidewalk. Okay, I have a little bone. Don't hurt me. I'll put my hands in front. I'll put my hands in Get back! I have little bones.
It's crazy, huh? It just goes to show you they don't give a fuck if you're handicapped, if you're a woman, if you're a man. It don't make a fuck to them. They're gonna put you in handcuffs and make you take it up the ass. I'm just saying.
You know, it really seems like people lost morals. I just don't understand how society is.
They never had morals, dude. Morals is a theory that doesn't actually exist. It's a way for somebody to pretend.
They got them.
Yeah, it's a way for people to pretend that they're better than other people.
Hey, wait, newsflash. I just disagreed with 10th.
Right.
Everybody write this down.
Oh,
I ain't drinking no Kool-Aid.
Yeah, man, you can't do that. You drink the Kool-Aid. You don't disagree with it. Oh, shit.
No, I want to say, I said, that might be true today that people don't have it. But 20, 30, 40 years ago, when I was a kid, I was told you say thank you. I was told to mind my elders. That's not being told anymore today.
But that's manners, not morals, sir.
Okay, then morals.
By morals, I assumed you meant like defend the weak.
Sure.
Don't pick on people weaker than you or smaller than you. Things like that. That's So
I think I showed this one already, but I'll show it again anyway.
But you understand that we're not perceived as humans. We never have been by the ruling classes.
That's right.
We never have been.
Right. I totally agree with you on that point.
It's almost like their morals disappear when they put that costume on, right?
Or money in their pocket.
Or whatever. Yeah. It's almost like they are transformed into gods. That's why I always say they act like gods because they can't be touched, man. They do about what they want to.
Well, isn't this what causes like the robots to take over control because we lose the ability to govern and stuff? Isn't this like that movie?
Well, I just the other day or a week or so ago played some artificial intelligence on here.
Yes, yeah, I remember
where they're getting a whole lot better and they're actually looking more human as ever. So it's fucked up. Let's watch this. Some of you guys seen this already. Thank you, by my green eyes. Boom. It's fucking.
Was that guy driving without a helmet? Is that why they had to kill him?
No, they didn't kill him, but he got in front of a vehicle. Well, what they was doing was there was a bunch of cars parked in the parking lot, right? So they said illegally. So they called a bunch of trucks, a bunch of rollbacks, and to come get the cars out of the parking lot. And this guy stood in front of one of them at the intersection. I'll play it again. He's right here in front of it, right here at the intersection. See him there? He stays in front. There's another rollback right there that's going down through there to the wreckers and stuff. He's just trying to keep them from towing everybody's shit. Bunch of protesters on the other side of the road over there. They start running after him, so he takes off on his bike. Undercover pulls up right here and runs after him and slams him to the fucking ground. For what? Him impeding traffic. So he could have killed him right there. If he would have hit his head on the fucking pavement, he would have been dead or brain dead or paralyzed.
Yeah.
For what?
So you got to use the crosswalk, right?
Yeah, for impeding traffic. That's the only thing he did. And it gets worse. A bunch of other people get arrested just for being there.
You would think this was a different country.
You would. Every time I get a video like this, it seems that way. Look at them. Look at them. Take some more protesters down to the ground.
Well, I find it cute. I'll speak for Joe Cool right now because, see, I've had to endure this most of my life just because of my personality and, traits I have. And then black people have had to endure it for forever. And now that it's everybody has to get in their pens and know their place, now's when everybody's outraged. And it's like, too bad. And I don't want to hear you crying when your daughter gets raped by a cop on the side of the road, because when people have been talking about it for decades, nobody did shit. They said, oh, she must have did something to deserve it, or she was lying, or whatever the fuck.
Oh no, she was wearing skimpy
happy
clothes.
Christmas.
Yeah, she was wearing two
happy
skimpy
Christmas
clothes, right? If she wasn't dressed like that, they wouldn't try to rape her. Right? Sure.
Well, poor people, you know.
Look at them, just treating them like animals, just animals, man. Animals. I do like that bike though. That electric bike this guy's got. I need to get one of those. What? Look,
He's walking it up.
No, he's walking it now because he's on the grass. It's just fucking crazy, man. Hey, there went another truck, a wrecker trying to get some more vehicles. Oh, here he is trying to condone.
Oh, this is Richmond, man. I worked there.
About the events that occurred yesterday at the Justice Center. So I am Deputy Chief Sidney Collier, Richmond Police Department.
Anyway, he tries to justify it. Blah, fucking blah. I'm not going to listen to that stupid shit. So I can get rid of that one now. I'm trying to get rid of some of these videos that I've had stored for a while. See what this one is. Oh, yeah, this is about another minute. Check this one out. This is crazy, too. God almighty. I got so many fucked up videos. Ain't even funny. It really ain't. I'm saying.
They're really going. Oh, what the?
Look, it beating the fuck out of this. See this right here, dude? They think they're...
Yeah, we can't.
Huh?
Can't see it yet.
Oh, you can't, but
Oh, what the?
look at him. Just beat the fuck out of him. Just go ahead and punch him some more. Why not? Oh yeah, put all your weight on him. Let's do that. Let's put all your weight on him or break his fucking legs. Sure. This is so fucking... Oh man, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely a way to deal with people protesting against police violence.
Yeah. It's fucking pathetic, man. It's just sickening seeing all this shit, dude.
No, it is though. It's worked for thousands of years, right? Is our oppressors pay our brothers and sisters to put us in fear, pay our brothers and sisters to rat us out for anything, like going to the grocery store and not wearing a mask. They'll kill off the really strong ones by either imprisoning them or actually killing them. And then all the rest of the lazy fucking sheep will either turn a blind eye to it or justify it or keep their mouth shut so that they're not the next one on the fucking train.
No doubt.
So that's why I hate human beings, right? Like I hate myself too because I'm not perfect, but that most people don't even try. I'm just sick.
I hate you too, Cliff.
Yeah, check this one out. This is fucked up too.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm not fighting you. I'm not the girl.
Look at him trying to rip his fucking helmet off.
Back up. Give us some room. Just give us some room. That's a medic.
Did you see him try to rip his fucking helmet off? Look at this shit.
Did they say he was a medic?
Yes.
Yeah. The guy they're beating up is a medic.
Yeah, he's out there to help protesters to get maced and whatnot. You know what I'm talking about. Look, he tries to rip his fucking helmet off right here. Look at this shit.
Okay, sorry about that.
Look right here, watch.
I'm not fighting you. I'm not the girl.
Look, just yank the hell out of him.
Back up. Give us some room. Just give us some room. That's a medic.
Fucking bastards.
Yeah, they need new training.
Yeah. But it's okay for them to do that, man, because there's no consequences for them. None.
You know, if you commit a crime, you should pay the time. You know, it doesn't matter if you're a cop. Qualified immunity is you know,
Let's
is
see
an
what this
issue.
one here. This one here is in Richmond too, I think. Hang on. I know y'all can't see it yet, but I had to play it to make sure what it was.
Tess, do you have that up there in Canada, qualified immunity?
Not anymore. There might be a little bit of it with federal, but that shit's being eradicated. But you have to understand, that's only for the shit that's caught on tape, where you can prove.
Yep.
So
that's
not what
needs to record every fucking thing. Every hour.
We discussed this numerous times. Is
excuse me, I'm sorry.
The only ones who get justice are the high-profile people.
Right.
Where's the law that says we can come in? This is a public building. This is a public building. We pay for this. It's dead because the police.
On the other side of that door.
So where is it? We can't reply to incomplete. They're not in. Can't reply to. So what floor are they on?
We have some friends. Yeah, we're going
the media here.
Yeah.
So how come the media could go in there, but then civilians that pay you guys tax money? If I pay tax money,
Why the man whose brother was murdered can't go in there? That's a good question.
But you're enforcing it, so
We
you're
pay
just
for this
as
building.
guilty.
We pay for this building. This is a public building that we pay for.
we can't access our elected officials. We can't have a conversation about our elected officials.
They want us to see it through the lens of the media.
Trying to speed it up a little bit. There we go.
Oh my God.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
All right, you're gonna get tased. There you go.
Do not
tase her.
Oh, wow, what a dick.
Do not tase her.
Do not tase her. Do not tase her.
Wow.
Yep.
We're fucking watching you. You on camera.
Did you hear what he said? She said, "What are you? Oh, you arrested me for what?" And the cop said, "Being an idiot."
Ah. Wow.
Yeah. Y'all didn't hear that? Hang on. Let's see if I can turn it up a little bit. Maybe I don't know.
Do not tase her. Do not tase her. Do not tase her. Do not tase her. We're fucking watching you. You on camera. You're arresting me for what?
Being an idiot, y'all.
Well, I should be arrested all the time then.
Right? I should be in jail for life, man. What the hell? And that right there, whatever she done should be nothing. You know what I mean? It should be a sponge because his actions. All he wanted to do was arrest somebody, and he got what he wanted.
He's a fucking dick.
Hey, Jill, don't fucking drag me, bitch.
I'm bringing you this
Don't
way.
fucking drag me.
You think you can talk to me?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go.
Who do you think you're talking to like that? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you come on.
See, you got see this is here's mainstream media right here. It's another I don't know about this guy, but I know this one right here is mainstream.
Wow.
This kind of equipment he's using, and they don't say nothing about them being in there.
Let's go.
So now they're arresting the rest of them.
Where is this at?
I think it's Richmond, Virginia.
I know. Why were they there?
They were there. They were there to. I think there was a meeting. Oh man. a board meeting, and they wanted to go in, and they wouldn't let them because there was too many of them.
See, I like to imagine, because this is how my crazy brain goes.
Can I finish? Let me finish right quick. This was actually supposed to be in with the other video, right? The one that they was outside towing everybody's cars, where the guy stood in front of the tow truck. This was part of it. I just didn't have it together. They don't want these people here, so they started towing their vehicles. That's why dude stood in front of the truck.
Oh, wow.
And now they arrested a bunch of them inside. I'm sorry, Tim. It ain't like 40 more seconds, and then you can say what you had.
Personal. This is
Yeah.
has nothing to do with them breaking the law.
That's
This is
exactly what it
personal.
looks like. What it is the council members, probably said they got nervous because there was so many of them. They didn't want to let them in, right? But they had enough fucking officers there to deal with any fucking problem that would, and they didn't look like they was having a problem until the fucking cops came in and started pushing their fucking authority around, and then this happens.
Big dick swinging.
Yep, butt hurt. That's all it is, man. Hey, you gonna listen to my authority?
Yeah. They let their egos get in the way.
Yep. That's how he goes.
Oh, damn. Look what they're fucking bringing out the... Really?
Yep. That's what they do. They fucking cowards, man. They bring
Wow,
they bring weapons to a fucking word fight. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
This is a courthouse, right?
Yep.
So you know that none of these people are armed because they checked them when they came in the building. So why are they...
Look, they're arming up like they're going to fucking war.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's in New York. So I was wrong about that.
Yeah, Rochester. I saw that.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
So this is a Black Lives Matter protest
Yeah.
against the police. This is FTP on the back. Wow.
Fucking crazy.
Ass motherfuckers.
I had the state wrong. My bad. Oh my God, man. I got so many videos. I get them all mixed up sometimes.
What were you going to say, Tim?
Yes, please continue.
I don't remember, man. I have no idea. I'm eating pizza and chilling, so it's just adorable. I eat a lot of pizza, yeah. Yep. And apples. And
I just ate it.
I'm eating some pizza tomorrow, I think, for supper.
Is that the baby pizza?
Oh, Lord. It was a public.
You're the one that lives in the state that has its capital as a pentagram. You tell me.
Well, that's not a state. It's the District of Columbia.
Oh, that's the one I played already.
Same thing.
But they can't vote. They have no voting right. They're not represented in Congress.
Because you're demons.
I think when they originally made DC, they weren't supposed to have people, like
here's
citizens
another.
living
Oh
there.
my God. Here's another. Oh, dang, man! I'm telling you what. Oh my goodness! I shouldn't even be watching these.
Yeah,
Again.
it makes you mad.
It does.
You'll be up all night.
This right here is a 16-year-old boy. These cops are beating. 16 years old. There's no sound. Look at what they're doing. Beating the fuck out of him.
Was this a school?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Well, actually, allegedly, I heard a rumor. Rumor has it that the cop wanted to come in that 16-year-old boy's mouth, but the 16-year-old said no, and then this is what happened.
Oh, yeah. And they just beat the fuck out of him, Bo. I mean, it just don't make no sense. Why would you have to do that? Why would you have to punch this kid? I mean, what did he do that was so wrong? Even if he robbed a bank, you still don't be treated like that. Even, you know what I mean? Even if he assaulted somebody, you don't treat him like that, man. I mean, come on, dude.
Hold on. Was that a black kid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but then the kid that I showed the video of the white kid that was impersonating a cop, they were laughing and joking around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's just never ends. You know, everywhere you look, you videos like this, and people send me these videos, and I record them and to show you guys.
Has anyone ever sent you a video that's nice?
No,
Wow.
nope. That they hadn't sent me no videos that like the cop was, a hero or, saving.
I showed you the one where the cops had my house quadranted off, and they were very nice, and everything was respectful.
No.
Yeah, but I'm just
you didn't
saying
send it to me though, did you?
Yeah. Hey,
No.
share screen it.
Sending it to me.
The screen shared it. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Dog bites. Did y'all see? I'll tell you what. I'll show you guys. Hang on. I'm gonna show you the video that I did that I put up on NC Tyrant Hunter. I'm gonna watch that with you guys. I can get y'all's thoughts on it. And I know
Jeff's got a third channel now.
You guys probably already seen it and probably left me a comment, but I still want to know what you guys think about it. Okay.
I got 65 subs.
65. Hell yeah, boy.
10th left.
I didn't know Blind Justice did a live today. Anyway. Oh.
Hey, am I just being kooky?
Huh?
Well, I said I always zip my purse now after the cat grabbed my keys so that I couldn't leave.
Right.
There was my keys hanging in his
Wow.
teeth.
I hear you.
So now I zip up my purse and problem
Right.
solved.
That's
40
right.
years
All right.
later.
Y'all want to watch this with me? All right. Appreciate it. Watch this.
Don't move, dude. Hey, Ryan, hold there. Don't talk. Don't move.
And let me give you a backstory. This guy here ran from the cops, right? They shot at him. He drove on the sidewalk, so he's not a good guy, right? He's a criminal, right? Okay. So he totaled his vehicle and they started running, and they I guess cornered him right here. So he's laying down, he's listening to commands, right? So he's listening to the commands. He's got his arms spread out. I think he's got his feet crossed, just like they told him to do. And here's where we at. Y'all got to listen very carefully to what they tell him. You got to listen to the cop. I know the siren's going, but listen to what they say. Hey, Daz.
Hey, get on your knees now. What?
They just told him to get on his knees.
Get on your knees. Get on Diaz. Get on.
All right. He's getting on his knees.
Oh, Diaz. Hands up.
He just put his hands behind his back. They just told him to put his hands up.
Yeah.
Okay, lift your
Still
shirt.
writing down on this.
Lift the shirt up.
Spin around for me.
He spins around.
Keep that up. Keep your hands up. Here's what I want you to do. I'm going to bring him back to us here. Yes, sir. Stand up.
They just told the man, all right, they done told him a bunch of commands, right? Hey, I want you to get on your knees. Hey, I want you to put your hands up. Hey, I want you to lift your shirt. I want you to spin around. Now they just told this man to stand up.
Stand up. Still.
And they sick the fucking dog on him as soon as he starts standing up. For what reason? What reason do they fucking have to sick the fucking canine on this man that's already done everything you fucking asked him to do?
Well,
He gave up. He's giving up right now.
they had to tell him twice to stand up.
Oh, is that the reason that he didn't listen the first time? Okay, Joe.
It was less than 2 seconds between them telling him to stand up and him standing up, but they had to say it twice. So yeah.
And then they let the dog out before he can even stand up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow. He's done. I mean, the guys gave up, and the damn dog is latched on him and won't fucking let go. Because the fucking pieces of shit cowards commanded the dog to attack.
Stop it! Go to the ground! Go to the ground!
Now they telling him to go to the ground again.
That's
Make
to
your
stop the
fucking
dog
mind up.
attacking. The dogs are trained to keep attacking until the
I know that, Joe. I know the dog's trained to do that. The dog's trained to listen to the fucking handler. The handler could have called him off at any moment, but no, they didn't do that. Now, if I was getting bit by a dog, I would be doing everything in my power to get that fucking dog off of me. This guy didn't do that. This guy was still listening to these officers like a good man.
Roll on your belly! Roll on your belly! Roll on your belly! Do it now! Do it now! Roll on your belly!
And I forgot to tell you, this guy right here has been shot too. I forgot to tell you guys that.
Roll on your belly! Move up, move in, I got less.
He's begging, please get this dog off of me. Please.
Hey, move right. Moving right. Over here. I got hands.
He just keeps biting harder, jerking. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I wouldn't be mad. Let me say this. I wouldn't be mad, and I wouldn't say nothing was wrong if that guy would jump up and bitch slap every one of these cops with their own gun, right? I'm not gonna say shoot them because that would be bad, but if it were legal, right? In my opinion, he could take one of their guns and pop them all in the kneecap.
Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog! Sir!
And there's I put the stuff in the description of this video if you want to see it without me talking. And read what I put in the description. They said all the rest of the officers cut their body cams off, but this officer here tried and failed. That's the only reason we see in all this right now. They all cut their body cams off. This guy here was trying to and didn't succeed. It's the only reason we got this footage.
Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog!
And he's telling the damn dog, good boy, because, that's what they do.
Sir, please stop the dog!
He's still biting down on him.
Please, sir! Please, sir! Stop the dog! Please stop the dog! Please stop the dog, sir!
What's your job?
You got gloves right here. I got gloves for you. You got Adam good? I can't breathe. He's been shot though, all right? I can't breathe. He's been shot where? He said he's been shot. I've been shot in my head. In the head? I can't breathe.
He's been shot in his head. Look at all the blood on his hand right there. That's from the dog.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Please. Please. I don't have anything. He got his legs. I'll look at his head. Please. Hold him to the side. Roll on. There's something over here. I have my phone.
This is fucking ridiculous.
All the way. Roll the other way.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It would be interesting to see, if it was possible to see, at the points he got shot, because in the description or the police thing was saying he was driving into a police car.
That's what I read that too.
Was afraid for his life, but
yeah,
I wonder if it was after the collision And the guy started driving away that the shots were fired.
Yeah, because they said the shots went into the car. I got it.
I gotta go, guys.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave. I got a bad headache.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you, man.
Say good night.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna probably shut it down here in just a minute anyway.
Have a good evening, everyone.
All
I'll
right,
talk to you guys
yeah.
tomorrow.
Have a good one, man. Appreciate you.
Take care. See ya.
Right on. I'm just, it just never fails, man. I don't know. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. And I was hoping that would get out a little bit more than it has. You guys share that video, and it needs to get out there. All right. Well, let me see here. Let me get back on the YouTube side.
Oh, I really enjoyed your stream tonight. Thank you very much for allowing me here. I hope I wasn't bad at any time.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No name.
I put it all in the chat here on the YouTube so that I'm not talking over.
No,
you.
that's yeah.
I know.
You're all right. Yep. Okay. I'm fixing to shut it down though for the night. So
that's why I'm
right
saying
on,
bye-bye.
right on. Welcome back anytime. Don't worry. It's all good. You was absolutely fine tonight. Yep. Glad to have you up here.
Wait, but I'm drunk off my ass.
No, you're good. You're good. It's all good, man. Yeah, please. Yeah.
I haven't said anything.
No, you're like I said, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah, but how about the shirt? What is this word?
Right.
No.
That's crazy.
What is the other? I forgot the other one.
All right, guys. All right. Thank you. Thank you, No Name. Have a good one. Goodbye. Later on, Joe Black. What? Sorry, what?
Happy birthday.
Right on. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's the 11th here.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was fixing to say. It's probably the 11th where you at. All right, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah. All right, Golden Eyes. I don't even know if you're still there, but have a good night. I think she's off doing something else. Anyway, all right, here we go. Where's my song at? Here we go.
This shit, I'm out.
All right. All right, .com. Appreciate you, man. Ozzy Angel, Kev, No Name, Daz. I don't think there's nobody else chatting really. Pierre, if you still here, Socially Awkward. Nobody else in here. Bob, if you're still here, Golden Eyes. All right. .com. Great seeing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Perfect lady. That's right. Ozzy Angel. Y'all have a good night.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I might see you guys tomorrow. Hey, what's up, K-Dub? Lurking, I see. Make sure you guys share that video. That video I just played. Please share that video. It needs to get out there. This shit needs to stop, man. Y'all got to help me out and share that video everywhere you can. Put it on Facebook, TikTok, wherever you're going to put it, just put it out there. All right? Y'all have a good night. And always remember to keep those cameras rolling, baby.